Say, man. Appreciate Mr. Boo Boo Bop himself, man. Mr. Bo got a shout, man, in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're rapping for my guy. Got the Black Brunch Bunch Entertainment, baby. You know what it is.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First things first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First things first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. How man let another man irk them to the core. Wish I would let it bother me. Prominent for sure how I campaign. I don't need nothing around me. Cause the rundown is hating gon' be who run it. I mean anything. So I drip sauce on they motherfucking ass. I mean just to piss them off. I'ma stand up tall, yelling, roar to some more. I'm first, you're last. Cause they loving me some more. How you tough in your body like renegade cotton. I don't know how it happened. All I know is they shot them keep flipping around me. So it's pippin' to the core 3 times, pimp tight from my head to the floor. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First thing first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First deals on everything. First, how you back there running things. Shitting on niggas, so I guess I had to deal with those niggas. They ain't shit, fuck them, get what they used to. Like a bitch with no ass, I don't fuck with her. And cause I forced them close, I ain't stuck with you. Fucking man, it won't go, you got some gas in it. Why the fuck is in drive, you got faith in it. Plus buns crunch time till it's over, man. Got the curve trying to straighten up and stretch it, man. Whatever left, call it residue and keep the change. I feel sorry for a grown ass fucking man. Getting money like a motherfucker all day. Always tailor-made, parkway paid. Till it's no more, nothing left, bitch. Coot around, soft white doing magic tricks. Long as there's money on the table, I'ma have a seat. 3X TMR, 6 block side street. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First things first, deals on everything. First with first,
send the rolling forward payment, nigga. Hey, what you know? Send a rolling forward payment, hit a flow.
First things first, deals on
open up the door.
First with first, how you back there running things.
Hey man, say man, I done seen the game change. They doing shit now that back in my day we call lame. Renovate your circle and watch your life change. Or stay around the lost and become a lost man. Game code, they set you up, wet you up and leave you slump, man. The broken bitter they'll kill you for some chump change. Holla tips will make your heart burst. Have your family picking out which color hers. They tried to get me at the end of the month, so I hit them on the first. I'm putting head on the ground like Hunter Hearst. I got the pedigree like my name Hunter Hearst. Ain't no telling shit you know that's gonna make it worse. You ain't never got no money, ho, you must be cursed. I leave a broke bitch alone cause she need a bigger purse. My nut gone, so what you waiting on? Bitch, get the cash and bring it on back home. Send her on to sleep with 2 crowns. I'm in her ear like some headphones. She talking to me like a microphone. Bills paid, so you know I keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First things first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First things first, deals on everything. First with first, how you back there running things.
Love my nigga from the womb to the tomb, man. Been doing this shit, man, but I'm.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Don't cross the line. A lot of y'all like that crossing the line. We're gonna have to talk about it today. Ball it real hard, and I feel like we'll change. I know you're a hater.
I my nigga feel like Trace. All out of bread on the feel like bake. Don't gotta ask me, I'm strapped at lace. Yeah, did that, but I ain't from the taste. Cannot be ready to my motherfucking thumb hurt. Guessing so hard on this shit that my arm hurt. Smoking inside of this shit that my lungs hurt. Shots at the J, nigga, play as it comes from. Pop on these hoes when we go get the bum first. Don't gotta act me, you know that I'm on. Don't fuck with niggas, these niggas be born. Let nigga pray for their face in his mouth. Your homie hop like this drum with the tumor. Give my little homie, I can't get no crack. Crack out the drop and the stick and one Canada. We get the top out of motherfucking pack. Down that shit quick, then we go get another bone. All of her bitch, I feel like I'm Steve Nash. Ice on my body, I shine out the feeling song. We down the chamber and the fiddle with clusters. I got two bitches that fuck on each other. Block on my hip, we always together. All my J's, same color and support. Niggas be hanging, they fuck niggas in me. You know I'm Caleb, you know I got clean. We hit your block with the motherfucking semen. Chill like a bitch, I'm all about the bitch. Smoke a bad food, man, I don't want no paper. Bottom of your home, man, I feel like we're changing. Fuck on your bitch, cause I know you a hater. I saw my nigga, we feel like crazy. Pop out a bread on, we feel like a baby. Don't let her ask me, I'm strong, that lazy. She a bit bad, but I ain't from the taste. Cannot be ready to my motherfucking thumbs hurt. Guessing so hard on this shit that my arm hurt. Smoking inside of this shit that my lungs hurt. Shots at the J, nigga, play as it comes from. Pop on these hoes when we go get the bum first. Don't gotta act me, you know that I'm on. Whoa, for niggas, this long bro. Whoa, let's go. I got these hoes out and now they become sir. I drive a gate to the crib like a toy. Like I'm jumping in room to see that my beast, my legs, my stores run out for no reason. But wanna give me back the biggest, his feelings hurt. These niggas miserable, birthday to walk, I be feeling invisible. Real looking Chinese for niggas included. Cause they ain't y'all in the club like they been on your nigga though. Turn this bitch to a massacre. Chopping through 3 nigga abracadabra. Hitting wrong moves gon' be a disaster. Niggas hate on me cause I blew a pass. Smoking dead off to the face on pass. Hit deep from the back off the A, make a pass at home. That's the sleep with her ass at home. Back food, man, I don't want no paper. All in real home, man, I feel like you're trouble. Fuck your bitch, cause I know you a hater. Ice on my nigga, we feel like crazy. All out of bread on me, feel like a baby. Don't let her ask me, I'm strapped, that lazy. She a bit bad, but I ain't from the chase. Cannot be ready to my motherfucking thumbs hurt. Guessing so hard on this shit that my arm hurt. Smoking inside of this shit like my lungs hurt. Shots at the J, nigga, play as it comes from. Pop on these hoes when we go get the bum first. Don't let her ask me, you know that I'm on. Don't fuck with niggas, these niggas be born. Come on the drink and I shoot like a juggernaut. Drop spot, hot gas, J running in and out. Running in and out with the balls of a mama house. With the drill nigga when he running out. Used to be broke, bitch, yeah, I got money now. Money now. Some of that just like Bobby Burn. Up a whole 100 feel like I throw the touchdown. I'm outside when they out, then the nigga get rushed down. 200K on brick, bitch, bust down. Thank for the G on the dust town. Big chicken nigga tryna say something, nigga, hush down. Hey man, you know we hog time, and we'll get a nigga hog time. Man, you know what's up, like dust out that 100 round, nigga. Let's go.
Smoking back food, man, I don't smoke no paper. Ballin' real hard, man, I feel like we're changing. Fucking your bitch, cause I know you a hater. Man, T.I. Charlston White, Kanye Diddy, motherfucking Wack 100, Big U. Man, you know, and the list goes on, man. We're gonna chop it up about all that today, man. We're gonna get it all out. Hopefully we can get some resolutions for the world. But in the meantime, don't cross that fucking line, bro.
Last time I done did too much, this time I crossed the line. Yeah, just put me in a coffin, bury me alive. I put that boots up in some sarcophagus, then make it shine. I could wait on you to get right, but I just be wasting time. Waited to roll up on my shoulders, I done across the line. I done across the line, yeah, I done across the line. Swimming bands, bury me alive. Bury me alive, bury me alive. Don't you come for mine, cause I'm protecting mine. Self-destruct right now, that shit look like a bad mine. My whole house to be what land.
What's going on?
What's going on, Kim? We're glad to have you on tonight.
Yeah, you
It's
disappeared
raining
on us
night in
yesterday.
Georgia.
You
Yeah,
disappeared
get this shit.
yesterday.
Oh man, that was that it wasn't entirely my fault, but it was, you know what I'm saying? So, and I take full responsibility for that,
Well, tell me how you feel about, the biggest pimp settling down.
I definitely, I definitely, I definitely can understand it. I personally feel like, it's even it's in the scriptures. He who finds a wife finds a good thing. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like
Why they always
when you
wait till
find
they
somebody,
old and busted to find a wife? They don't ever want to. You're never looking for a wife when they youthful and time is not
well,
of the essence.
well, you got to think about it like this, right? It's like we've seen people, like we've seen lames play that game just so they could do it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I know you for certain. You know probably about 10 or 15 marriages who just people who got married because they was young and they just wanted to, they ain't never had no attention. They never had no major attention, so they get married. But when you actually, understand how the relationship is a business and you got to build and things like that, and you got to plan and all that kind of shit. Like it's actually worth putting the effort in. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying it's not worth putting the effort in. It's just funny to me that these types always wait till they old and played out to see the value of it.
One thing about a player, you can't never play him out, man. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, he
it's
played
like,
himself. Come on now. I mean,
yeah, if it's some bullshit, you know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
When
what
you
she
when you
had on
keep
was
it
some
solid,
bullshit. And then they always get like, why when you was at the top, you was getting the cream of the crop. You claim to still be there, but you older now, you getting a busted can of biscuit and putting a ring on that. Like, come on man. It's disrespect. I
who
just
we
hate
talking
it.
about? Hey, look, we gotta get to who we talking about here?
Sugar free.
Sugar free.
Oh, you ain't seen it? Yeah.
I got you talking about me.
About you getting married?
Hey, sugar. Hey, hold on. Sugar free.
Wait a minute, excuse
What?
me. You getting
Sugar
married?
free. Get married.
No.
Stop.
No, no, no,
Stop.
no.
We got to. Skip that.
No,
Keep
we ain't
going
got
here.
to.
Sugar free.
No. You know that my conversation don't even work that way. You getting married?
Come on, King. We gotta skip. We gotta skip that talk.
No,
We
we
gotta
don't.
skip
You
that right
brought
now.
yourself up. I didn't.
Yeah, we gotta skip that. We gotta skip
No.
that right now. We
Okay,
can't
well,
talk
we'll
about
skip it on here, but you're gonna have to discuss it with me, whether it's on the air or not. I
yeah,
ain't gonna.
listen.
Okay, but
I'm
we'll
gonna
get to
need my
sugar free.
California support. We'll get the sugar free. I'm gonna definitely need my California support team on this. But anyway,
Yeah.
now, yeah,
Yeah.
but sugar free. Like, did this just happen, or I know he been getting a lot of shows. I mean, I know the nigga been getting a whole lot of shows and shit. So you gotta think about it, man. That man probably been dying to do this for a long time. He just couldn't do it because he was caught up in the game.
Nigga done got old and realized he ain't got nobody to pull the plug. You gotta lock somebody's dumb ass daughter down.
Yeah,
I
man,
mean,
I'm telling you.
I guess
I'm
it's
telling
better
you.
late than never, but it's just pathetically ridiculous.
You gotta recognize this, right? You gotta recognize this. Sugar Free definitely a solid individual now for what he do. Now that's a fact. Out of all the niggas who do that rapping and shit, that nigga actually pimp. Now, when I look at, cause I didn't know this, so when I look at that situation and what you're saying, it's more like this is something that he had to already been wanting to do. He just couldn't do it because he was so caught up in the game.
No, he couldn't do it
And
because
you
he
know what
was
I'm
selling
saying?
them lies. Because love ain't nothing but two people feeling sorry. This is why I call bullshit on this whole mentality. Because you sell the youth down this uncharted lane of bullshit, and you have a whole generation growing up under that, and it's not your truth. You purposely leading people astray.
But no. You gotta think about it. His rapping is about the life. He also throw a little bit of gang back in there because if you in California, you gonna have to have some of that in there. It just ain't. It ain't. You know what I'm saying? You can't even really walk the streets without having some type of affiliation with something. You know what I'm saying? But I say that to say this. You know, for somebody as gigantic as Sugar Free is in the game, oh wow. Yeah, for somebody as gigantic as he is in the game, wow, yeah, I see it. Yeah, this is unbelievable. Like, you know, for him to make that type of move, he had to come to realization, like, you know, I done did everything. I done been around all the baddest bitches. I done fucked all the baddest bitches. I done did everything a man could possibly want to do, but jump the motherfucking broom. Wow, I can't believe this, man. This is news to my ears, man. Like, this is definitely a sign. Yeah, I seen that.
Get
I just
kicked
seen
out.
that. This is
Yeah.
definitely a sign, though, for me. Like, real talk.
Yeah, you need to go
Yeah,
and
it's a
get
sign.
your shit together. You need to go on and pay for that divorce and go on and handle your scandal. I love to see black love, but
Oh,
only,
no.
but
But
if it ain't
look.
black
Sugar
love, I
Free.
ain't
I
gonna
see what
hate.
you
I
said.
just, mm-mm.
I see what you're saying about that busted shit though. But
Yeah, pimp
the
down.
whole thing,
Come on
the
now.
whole thing, the whole thing about that though, you gotta think about it. It's like loyalty. You know what I'm saying? When you got somebody as loyal as you know, as she been to him, because he ain't always been up in that rap shit.
You
You know what I'm
don't know
saying?
if this tramp been loyal to him. Let's stop.
for him to do it, you got to know she done did something right.
She there. She willing. She's a participant. Look at her. And he proudly put this shit on the public spectrum. Like, man, I can't even listen to the songs and feel the same. I still love the songs, but it lost just a little
bad, right?
shit.
It ain't that
Bullshit.
bad. Now. We can't down his music because he's about to get married.
I ain't doubt. I just said it.
Did you have a little secret? Did you have a secret crush on him, like on the low? Hello. I guess so, but you know what I'm saying. You can't
automatically.
damn his music.
I could damn whatever I want. If he put a sour taste in my mouth, I have the right to respond to that sour taste.
But I'm just saying, like,
situation. Nah, you went and got a snuffleupagus and put her on social media and said you get married. I have the right to respond.
Hey, listen. I hear you on that. I was wondering what the hell you were talking about. Then I looked at it. Damn, that's a big ass can of busted or damn biscuit.
Yeah. And I'm not saying you gotta be, tip top shape or nothing, but it's like, come on, Sugar Free. No, you didn't go out like that.
I'm telling you what it is, though. She was there for him. Like, she was there for him.
But damn, it's homeless people that'll be there to support you. That don't mean you scoop them up and marry them. Shit.
Why you say, hey, but listen, though, Sugar Free is back on top of his game. He doing shows. He getting all that Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg done gave him all the action he was getting and shit.
I just looked at that picture and said, why you bullshitting me? You got to be kidding.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even go to the show no more.
You reading the comments, Kim? You got a lot of love out in the comments.
Oh, I don't know how to read that. I wish.
Look at the phone. Look at the screen.
Hi, you mommy. Because they got eyes. They can see. Come on now. Like, this is.
And I just want to make sure you say this. Hey, Amani, Sugar Free is the GOAT, man. And apparently he's jumping the broke.
Let me tell you something. I'm not questioning his lyrical abilities whatsoever.
Oh no, we know that ain't the case for sure.
But it's kind of like the sting. You know, I'd rather give you my bitch. Just don't even. It don't feel this. It's not gonna be the same no more.
But you gotta think about that. That particular song was what, like 20 years ago.
It was, but my nigga was still. I seen him last year or this year. I can't remember, delivering it like it was still valid today.
That's fresh, right? That's a hit. One thing about a hit is a hit all year round. Like it don't go nowhere.
Yeah, but it's like, nigga, you was selling me Scooby snacks and I was paying you top dollar.
I'm trying to tell you, when he was talking that shit, and prior to that
shit. This nigga just wrote the bombest lyric. Either was it this year or last year? That nigga was still throwing down that vernacular, and then he
was at the ball. He was at the ball and shit. You know what I'm saying?
God has someone for everyone. I ain't gonna put God in that mess. No, no. God does have someone for everyone, I'm sure, but not that. No, no.
I mean, you got to think about this. Who else was he gonna marry but a hoe?
She ain't even a hoe though. I wish.
Why she ain't?
She's a dental, but no, because I already looked it up. She ain't even a hoe. Like if she was like a former bottom bitch, even if I don't like
that's what I'm saying.
Huh?
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I should have said that. I should have said.
Yeah, if she was like a former bottom, I'd be like, fuck it, who cares? But that's not even the case. She just busted biscuit can. Yeah. I mean, it's almost as bad as when I seen what Exhibit and Dr. Dre was married to. Like,
hey, but see that you got to think about this though. Like, these niggas be up here rapping, but they life be different. Sugar Free was actually at that particular time in them old days, like early millennium. That nigga was really out there, 90s, early millennium, that shit. That nigga was really out there doing his thing with them brows. So salute to him. But like I told you, when you get tired of the drag that come with the game, like you need this, you gotta settle down or get caught up.
When they get old, this is what always happens. And it damn all that what you said. When that nigga get old and realize ain't nobody about to be there to change them diapers, they go and find them something. Mm-hmm. It's just disrespectful to my eyes. That's all I'm saying.
I agree to a certain degree, but at the same time, I gotta stand on what I know for a fact is for real. Because when you deal with so many individuals, it ain't necessarily gotta be on a sexual tip. When you just dealing with individuals all the time, eventually you'll get tired of that bullshit. And it's like you got to think about this. In that lifestyle, especially the way in the level he was playing it, he was so into the hoes he couldn't focus on his music. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if he had somebody to focus on his business and have his business together and shit. Like, when you got a good bitch, man, it's just a whole different level, especially if she's supporting what you're doing and shit. Like, if you got a real woman that got your back and you know she got your back, why would you want to leave that?
They don't ever get a good woman until and he's retiring and he's found the Lord. I forgot to put that.
He's retiring from rap, or is he retiring from the pimping?
Retiring from rap. This is about to be his last album, and he's found the Lord and going into ministry.
Oh man, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Bud, what up, my brother?
I love it.
That is beautiful. That is
Hi,
beautiful.
Bud. It's always beautiful. I'm telling you, niggas always find the Lord, redemption, everything when they get old. And that cassie getting closer to dropping. It's amazing. Looking amazing. It is unbelievable.
Hey, say he found a wife when he needs somebody to wipe his ass, huh?
Oh man.
Damn.
When that prostate get inflamed and he can't piss, he find love real quick. The love and the Lord all in one. Amazing grace.
Man, that is unbelievable. And
it is definitely unbelievable.
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell. I'm thinking you was, know what I'm saying? Because, you know,
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking you know what I'm saying, whatever. But like I had no idea
Don't
it was
put your
him.
business out there. I don't know
Yeah,
your
yeah.
business no way,
Yeah,
but
I know,
and
but
if
still,
you don't make it public, I don't speak
yeah,
on shit like that because that ain't
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, but like, damn, I was like, damn,
Unless I
Sugar
don't like
Free.
you, and then I blast you. But no,
Yeah.
I was talking about Sugar Free. I was just so disappointed at the biscuit can. I was willing to ride with anything else, but that busted up butterball biscuit can felt a little disrespectful to my eyes. I just wanted more.
You know what I'm saying? But you got it. Like I said, but you gotta, he's doing it for his own game. You know what I'm saying? For his own reasons. I'm pretty sure he got a. I'm pretty sure she's delightful.
Oh, she have to be. Look at her. She can't. She have to be incredible, impeccable.
We talking about Sugar Free right now, but Sugar Free the rapper. I don't know if you remember Sugar Free from back in the day.
So, Roni, let this be a word to the wise. You better take heed and lock it down before you get smacked down with your own version. Because I will clown that ass.
I just listen. I be seeing shit for what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like I know he had to have some type of epiphany.
I bet he left that doctor's office and realized this shit ain't gonna go so well by myself.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
that epiphany. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you have an epiphany, man, and then once you have that epiphany and you come to revelation, and you see that, hey, what have I been doing?
Mm-hmm.
I need to reconcile and make amends.
I know that's right.
Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Hey, I see you putting my money. Wait, hey, where you was at? Something wrong with your mic. Yeah, I see him now, but yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now for sure.
Yeah, man, that's a good thing to hear, though, man.
Yeah, that's a good thing, man. Cause like I'm at a point like when I see how, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't too many wins in the game no more without being independent. Like damn near all the way.
Yeah, like when I seen him at this dispensary that in that picture, like he was with her like a little I don't know, she didn't look like she was nothing young or nothing. She was a little older, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if it's the same girl that I'm talking about, but or woman, but yeah, at a certain age, motherfuckers just want to settle down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Music
emphasis on settle.
Music is entertainment.
Keep with hell, man. You heard what she said, man. She said an empathy don't settle.
No, I'm just saying. No, I don't think it's. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he should be a pimp or single for the rest of his life. Absolutely not. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just being judgmental. That's all. I don't have a problem with you settling down. It's what you settled for that's an irritant to my eyes. That's it.
Okay, I haven't seen the woman yet.
You ain't missing nothing.
But
I mean, let's look at this wife right quick. Let's see what the hell. Let's see what she's talking about. Because I had no idea, about it. And
well, I'm sorry. Did I take over the conversation? What was your topic going to be?
No.
We can get off real quick.
Okay. This is definitely crime news here.
Yeah, it's something. It's something to talk about. There's gonna be different sides to this. You know what I'm saying? People feeling different. But hopefully,
it's a reoccurring theme, though. Just point out the obvious. It's always a reoccurring theme.
Yeah, I mean, It depends on. It depends on. It depends.
Yeah, at least he got like no domestic violence under him. You know what I'm saying? And he wasn't too bad to females. Obviously, if he was, you know what I'm saying.
I don't know what you talking about, but I ain't talking about him. I'm talking about the broad he calling his wife.
I don't know why that shit won't even on my computer. It won't let me.
Thank God. Did nobody want to spread that?
I can't believe my computer won't let me pull that up.
Your computer can only
on my phone I can see it, but on my computer it shit some bullshit.
Oh man, I want to see this.
Oh yeah, well, you know, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that, like I said, I'm pretty sure she's a phenomenal woman, you know.
She have to be. We don't even have to say pretty sure. I know definitively she is. Amazing personality.
Okay.
She have to be. You don't get brownie points for shit you supposed to do. When you look how you look, you need to make sure your actions and personality match. So you do not get brownie points for that. But he gonna take this L. He looked like he went to San Manuel Casino and picked up one of them.
We're talking about, we talking about sugar free, settling down, getting married.
But why are you still having technical difficulties with her face? I mean, with her.
I told you it ain't popping up.
It shouldn't.
It wouldn't pop up on the.
Thank God. Don't mess up the whole podcast. My phone might shut down.
No, I can't believe this shit, man. On my phone, it.
You're right. I couldn't believe that shit.
Just try to look it up. Cinderoni.
I sent him the link.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
His phone don't want to produce that book. Leave it alone. Let people discover the horror on their own.
I couldn't believe this shit, man. But it's like real
animal wedding though.
I don't know why is it though. A lot of Black men wait till they get old and out way beyond their prime to finally decide it's time to settle down. I mean, I know why. I just think it's unfortunate for the Black community as a whole.
Yeah, you're right. You know, to wait so late, you know what I'm saying?
And you served a bunch of garbage. It was entertaining garbage, don't get me wrong, but the thought process behind it was trash. Let's keep it real. It was entertaining, but it was still trash. And you have a whole generation that followed that, only for you at the end to be like, you know what? I'm going to get Mulan and we going to make this official.
Is she somebody like in the movie or in the show?
No, ain't nobody putting that in the movie.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh man.
What is you laughing about?
You want to drop
down? I see what it is. Okay. I'm gonna show y'all a different angle of her. I'm gonna show y'all a different angle of her.
Let it be a better.
This was way better. This was way better here.
Right now, I am in New Delhi, India. I wanted to take
New Delhi,
India. Way better.
No, it's not. No.
This is a way better angle here.
Look at all of that he's getting.
Yeah, it's wrapped up in it's wrapped up in a
no.
You know, them waist. I always say them waist trainers ought to be outlawed.
I want you to show that face. I mean, the body is but no, show the face. Show the.
I mean, she got the waist trainer going,
but it ain't training. It dropped out of school.
Nah, okay. Are we gonna hate because of her weight or
It's
what?
revoking the lesson. No,
Nah.
Damn. Keep on fire tonight.
You know, like
Keep on
that is like
fire
that
tonight.
might be like legit, like a relationship.
I don't think anyone is questioning the legitimacy of it.
You know, we can
Definitely
all
can't question
that.
that.
I
Some
would
people,
hope that it would be the most incredible love he's ever had if he's going public with that.
yeah.
I don't question the legitimacy of it at all.
I mean, if it's making them happy, though, I mean,
I mean, crack makes people happy too. That don't mean it's a good thing.
we can't judge the woman on looks.
That's a lie. Women are judged on their looks all the time.
Shit. Well, obviously, I mean, she's making him happy.
Yeah,
And,
no one is questioning his happiness.
you know, and I'm happy for him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, I'm elated for the guy.
You know, I thought it was gonna be like some gold digging looking trick. You know what I'm saying, or something. That's
A
why
gold digging looking trick.
you was, you know, looking at her.
Check it out.
We
That
seen it. You could take it down. We saw.
You see your money?
that looked legit. Yeah.
Legit.
Motherfucking T. Them at least some motherfucking I want to say double D's. Motherfucker seen the ass from the
Oh,
back.
this nigga trying to scratch the surface. I thought you were okay. Let me be quiet. Maybe it's a man thing. Yeah,
I mean, he had perks. She had perks.
Percocets.
She.
Taking effect, you know, sugar free ain't all black either, so we can't, you know, look at her a certain way because she ain't
What is he mixed or the Latino or what? Is he white or white?
Gotta be something. Yeah, you gotta be something else. I know you ain't all black.
And you know this how?
Nah, he ain't all black.
I'm just saying. You said you know, and I'm saying like what? What gave you the indication?
I guess he was looking at that nigga hair.
I know that's not what was making you question his blackness.
Shit, I've seen him in person. I know that nigga is not all black.
Okay, the one is black, but it's cool. It's all right.
Yeah, I think that nigga is. I think the nigga's something. I think his grandparents might be white or some shit.
His grandparents is white. Ooh.
But
yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Race though, you know what I'm saying? That shouldn't matter. You know, it shouldn't. You know,
I do feel waist trainers should be outlawed. I do feel that.
mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't care if you wear it or not. I just know that I have the right to make a comment if you show yourself.
Oh my goodness.
I don't. If you want to wear it, be free to wear it, and I should be free to comment.
Now, who I seen them with when I was at this dispensary, it was a black chick. You know, she was a little short. You know, I don't know if it was this girl at the time or what, but you know, but you know, it looked like, you know, they were together or whatever. So I mean, he's been with black women.
Yeah, he for a while there was dating somebody else. She was, you know, she was definitely more seasoned than this. But that ain't even again, this is Mm.
It could be a backstory to it, you know. It could be a high
I'm
school.
sure it is. Yeah, Christ brought her back to him. Yep, all of that.
I'm gonna show y'all another picture, man. Check this out.
He just want to keep. I'm glad I took the screen off because I feel like you just want to keep.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, come on.
Oh, she got ass for days, for sure.
She got a lot, you know.
You, yeah.
I don't, you know.
Or somebody though. You know, I know we all got a kind of big cousin or somebody that we're happy that they're married at least. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's nothing like just having somebody that's dedicated, though. You know what I'm saying? And I think
a
that,
beautiful thing.
but I just feel like for him to do it, he has to come to the realization, hey,
He old. Shit.
How old is this nigga really now?
Man, he man.
Too old to be hanging on to that thinning hair.
Yeah.
What? Hair ain't thinning, is it? It's a lot of hair.
When I seen him, it was crazy. I seen him from the back. You know what I'm saying? He had a mask on, so I didn't really recognize him. But it was funny. I told my nephew, I'm like, man, why that nigga look like Sugar Free from the back? I was just laughing, you know, and we laughed it off and shit. The nigga turned around and then somebody was like, hey man, I think that's Sugar Free. And then I was like, what?
Was he in a purple Chevrolet outside or something like that?
I didn't see the car. I was inside.
Oh, okay.
And he was paying for his weed and shit. And I looked and, you know, I had said what I said, but the dude was like, yeah, I think that is Sugar Free. And then the dude walked up to him and started hollering at him and shit. I was like, damn, that sure is that nigga. But just like I said, I was looking in the back of his hair, and the back of his hair just looks thin, just like we was just talking about. You know, it was just slick back, and you know, I was just kind of laughing at it, but you know, man.
Damn. You know what I'm saying? What? Think about this though. If you've been an entertainer and
men still make a lot of excuses for other men. This is really starting to be annoying.
It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. I'm just saying. Listen. An explanation is not an excuse.
He don't need. You don't gotta explain his situation. Why you gotta explain his situation?
I'm just saying. Listen. I just feel like you. I feel like you are taking it too far because I think that love is where you find it, for one. Two, you know, I'm pretty sure she understands him. So, like, I think his you know, things are gonna be put down to a minimum now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you can't really change nobody all the way, so it's gonna be like a minimum. Like, okay, well, you know,
if you look at Snoop's situation, is similar. His wife have had doubts, and they've had issues in their relationship because of what Snoop have done and said on record.
I don't think the little girl he is. If I'm mistaken.
Who you talking about?
Well, Snoop.
Snoop. No, I'm just saying, just in general.
No, I'm responding to Ronnie. I'm not responding to you, Imani. What do?
Yeah, she's saying I'm making excuses for Sugar. And I'm just like trying to give an explanation on how it could come to this point when, because I mean, that blew me by surprise. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So who is questioning how did it come to this point?
No, I'm explaining how it came to that point.
I know, but you said that you felt like I went too far, and you trying to explain how it came to this point.
I was just speaking on the way that you were
disappointed at her appearance.
Yeah. No, I ain't thinking about it. No. You got every right to feel how you feel about how she looked. But I'm talking about as far as, you know, him, because like, just like some of your relatives, you gonna feel like they ain't gonna never die, right? And then, you know what I'm saying? So it just be shit like that. Like, like family members, friends, like you know what I'm saying. Like I done been like that a lot of times with people. Like they'll never leave here, or they'll never flip, or they could never be this, they could never that. Man, they fuck around, that shit be that. So
I'm glad that he's evolved. I was just kind of teasing about that. I was really just shooting on what he evolved to.
That's good.
You know, I don't think there's anything wrong. I mean, even if you came out totally against women marriage or whatever, you have the right as you grow older to change and evolve. So that's not my issue. I'm just
right.
saying, when I think of Sugar Free now, her image is going to pop up, and it's just going to taint the story
So
just a little bit.
yeah, I feel what you're saying. He should have got with somebody like Coco just for the image, I guess. If he
No, I wouldn't even go. That's going to another extreme. So I wouldn't even say that. But I'm just saying, you know, kudos to him. I'm sure she's an amazing person. She better be. It's just, yeah,
I think you low key had a little crush on Sugar Free.
no, I don't like light skinned men as a general rule of thumb.
Oh,
And I definitely don't like little men. He's short. So,
Hey, Amani, how tall are you? Because he damn so shorter than you.
I'm 5'11", so yeah, he a little bit
Yeah,
short.
that nigga gotta be like 5'8".
no, he
Like
ain't
my
even
mom.
5'8". I used to party with no. That's what I'm saying. He cool, hella cool. Wouldn't say nothing bad about the man other than his now wife. But I'm just saying he wouldn't aesthetically be a pleasing to me, and I might not be to him. So I'm not saying it like that. But a crush on him, no, no, babe.
Everybody got their preference, you know. Everybody got their preference.
Yeah, of course, and we're all entitled. But I just want to correct that narrative that you put out there, because
Okay.
no.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, get his age for us, Ronnie, because
He's 52. He was born in 1970.
okay, shoot, okay,
Yeah.
okay. You know,
Yeah.
that's a little bit old, but you know.
Hey, look, ain't he a Capricorn?
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, he's born on the 17th of January.
That Hey, you know, Imani, you giving a little bit of an AB vibe in this picture here.
Oh yeah.
You got hair underneath that cap?
Oh, hair?
Yeah, I'm saying like, you know, he growing his hair out.
Almost balding.
You almost what?
Almost bald. That's what AB mean. Almost balding.
Oh man, if that's what it means to you.
I was asking you said something about AB and then you started talking about hair.
Oh, I was talking about the football player, love.
Oh.
Antonio Brown or whatever the hell
You
his
like
name.
Antonio Brown? Put that shit on. That's what Kima, that's what you crushing over.
Oh, absolutely not. I don't like buffoonery.
But that's the appearance though you looking for, right?
Oh no. I would never even describe to that direct of a T what aesthetically. No. This show is not about me.
That direct of a T.
We're not gonna be that specific.
And you dig it. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. I've been. Hey, listen, Antonio Brown. He's really been off the charts though. This like for the past year. You know, like I think he's an amazing talent, and I think he's a good entertainer all around. He got a good dance out, right? That dance funny as shit right now. I love it. You know,
Half moon or some.
is this what it's called? That shit. I
Yeah,
mean,
half of a moon.
like I be looking at this shit, like I be thinking I done seen every kind of dance you can think of, and then a nigga pop out like this. I'm like, what the fuck? But this shit, you know, it's like, you know, it's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? I salute Tony. I think people play him stupid for more than he is. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I done heard his conversations and shit, and I feel like everything that he's done outlandishly, he had a right to do. And I think that he's gonna go down. I doubt if he makes the Hall of Fame after a lot of this shit, but he's gonna always go down in infamy as the first motherfucker to just exit a game like that. You know, first motherfucker with his own dance, you know, individual player. Uh, you know, he got a lot of qualities, man. I fuck with Antonio Brown all the way.
Yeah.
Put that shit on.
So yeah, man. So what y'all want to jump it off with this Ti shit?
Oh,
Man, pop it off, man. You know what I'm
go
saying?
ahead.
You know, now I think that it's imperative that we discuss
Because you
how
sound like his ass too.
belligerence of peon this Charleston White is. Now he has no integrity nor pride or morality to even be on YouTube speaking of ours.
But my question is, did he lie? He did not. You are giving off very much the federale informant type of vibe. You may not like what people say about your kids, but if it ain't a lie, sometimes you should just take that L in silence.
Bottom line, and I think T.I. hopping too much business. Let me tell you something. Like, I done met a lot of these people that we talking about tonight. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't met them, I met their brothers and all that kind of shit. So you know what I'm saying? You know, got an individual. Like, as far as T.I. go, I remember I was underage in this club called Body Tap back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I think I was like 19. You know what I'm saying? Up in there. This is when them Razor phones first came out. This is when them Razor phones fresh out and shit. So, it was all kind of shit going on in the strip. It's a big ass strip club, you know, up and downstairs type junk. You know what I'm saying? Real nice. You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of money getting made up in there and shit. You know, and I'm in there hustling or whatever. And so anyway, I get jammed up, and so he was acting like he was the motherfucking owner of the club or something. Like he was up in there with the security guard, listening like he up there like looking, you know what I'm saying? Like even in that shit that happened out there in Cleveland, he was out there like a lot of shit T.I. get into by him forcing himself into shit. His son is out here being outlandish, disrespectful, all kind of wild shit, gang shit, and you up here tagging along with it. T.I. need to let that man do what he do, man. You need to talk to your children. You can. It's only so much you can do with any child, especially when they that age and got money. Like, what the fuck you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? I think T.I. need to, you know, focus on his other kids who doing positive shit. When you hop into that bullshit, you hop into shit that you ain't got no business being in, and he wondering what people at to come and aid him. Who in the fuck want to get indicted or jammed up or, you know, like, because the more you get that motherfucker pressed, the bigger he gets. So if more celebrities start talking about this bitch ass nigga, you about to put this nigga on motherfucking, you might get this nigga Emmy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the best thing T.I. could have did was let his son handle that, because Charleston White ain't gonna do shit. You arguing up here with Charleston White and shit, man. Get the fuck out of T.I. was better off catching that nigga at a club, acting like he was cool and rushing him in. Somebody like Charleston White, you never get online and talk about what you gonna do to a nigga like that, because he's a fucking rat.
I agree. For one,
what up, neighborhood Deuce 5?
And he claimed that he wasn't gonna go there. You know what I'm saying? And he would like the first little something he said, it wasn't like so. I think maybe it was the second lie he did where he wasn't so irate. You know, like he went crazy on one of those lives. But yeah, he sat down and talked with King about this, you know, situation. You know, you can look it up and do a review on it. But you know, but I, you know, like you said, you know, he like it seemed like, you know, he trying to get a little bit of.
He inserts himself. Like, listen, even with that shit in Cleveland, right? When you really hear what went down,
are you gonna tell us what went down, or are you not?
I will. Okay, so at that club, it was an argument amongst other people in that particular club.
Mhm.
He inserted himself in they argument, like, you know what I'm saying, like trying to diffuse it. But he's a celebrity. He need to just be walking out VIP style type shit. But he inserted himself into that type of shit. And that's
Mhm.
how that dude got shot up like that, because he inserted himself into people business. And like, man, I honestly believe, you know, T.I. a solid nigga, man, all the way. But at the same time, I know he hang around rats too. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? You know, you never know. I mean, business is business, true enough, but like, you know, a lot of funny shit done went down. You know what I'm saying? I'm not calling him that, but you know what I'm saying? You just never fucking know. And the fact that he feels that he can shut up. Ain't nobody stopped Charlston White from talking in the past 2 years. This man has been on a fucking roll.
Mhm.
Like, Big U couldn't stop him. Motherfucking Wack 100 couldn't stop him. Boosie can't stop him. King Von, O-Block, them can't stop him. Can't no 600 breed. All these niggas, can't nobody stop this dude from running. And that's life. And I man, listen, I had to break knuckles, cut up my hands. You can't stop a motherfucker from talking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Knock them out, break their teeth, all that shit. You can't do it. Kill them. The curse still on you. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers got to use their best. You know, they position a lot better. T.I. goddamn megastar for real. What the fuck you doing on YouTube? Yeah, what the fuck you even entertaining your son? That's your child type level. Let your child handle that nigga. Let your child do all that tough shit with this nigga right here.
Yeah, I didn't agree with him going to the net and going off like he did. And I mean, I don't agree with that.
Salute, Queen.
Salute, kings.
Salute.
Good to hear
Queens.
your voice.
Love.
Yeah.
Can
Peace
you
and love.
take that Tacoma Till Hill down so I can see the? Oh, you don't got the names up anyway, so it don't matter.
Is that
Okay, it is
Kima? Hi,
real.
Kima.
I thought that was real. That's why I was like, you need to take that down so I can see the names. Hi, boo. How are
Hi,
you?
baby. It's good to hear your voice, all of you.
Good to be heard.
I'm a little hoarse because I've
Yeah,
been downtown telling that councilwoman to get the fuck out. So
Oh, you
Oh,
talking
please
about
that's
T?
hush
the
What's the
this
name?
here.
thing, though.
T-Man?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's
What?
gone.
I don't understand why they all should be kicked out.
They are. They are. This is why we
Yeah,
can't
no
get.
doubt.
This is why we can't get ahead because of people like them in authority who dislike us
Yeah,
because of the color of our skin.
yeah,
It's that
but see, the
shit.
whole thing is though that one situation right now is getting handled, but it's still going on in thousands of other cities right now as we speak.
But it take
And people
California.
wonder why. Well, I mean,
Excuse me,
well, for
Pimpin'.
her to be in office, she was only in there on political reasons anyway. You know what I'm saying? Trying to
They
cater
all
to a
are.
They all
lot
are.
of these illegal.
Oh, she's on
Yeah,
there
a lot
now
of these.
telling why that she resigned. Hold on, she's on here right now. And now she's demanding that the other two come down with her.
Cause she a bitch.
Nah, see, that's what I'm saying. And
But I
see,
don't blame them. I blame the idiots that vote them in.
You know, your vote don't even count.
at a certain
They
point,
put the
you got
votes where
to.
they want them to be.
Mm.
But what we need to understand as a people is that we do not need any race ruling over us. That's where we're messing up because they will never feel what we feel. They will never understand what we've gone through, and they will never be able to make the decisions needed to get us from the position that they placed us in. And she was a person who is destroying the future. She's already hating our children. What hope do we have if the leaders of today hate the children of tomorrow?
Well, what hope do you have if you can't vote for leaders who would love your kids?
We need to be independent and have our own representatives like everybody else. I'm not asking for anything special.
Yeah.
Everybody has an embassy that represents them except us.
And it would be the embassy of where? A country.
Well, it would be from American embassy for African Americans who were stolen and bought here, and the ones that were already here who was robbed and killed.
That's it.
I mean, it's not rocket science. She came from a country that didn't die during the civil rights movement. We did. in order for her to come and gain that position that she's in. Our innocent blood was shed. And at some point, we have to wake up and realize the truth and stop accepting to have these people ruling over us and making decisions that concern us. She has the whole city, all the city of Los Angeles, California in her pocket. And she's been making moves and deals, keeping our people out of positions, keeping a better school systems and community for our people away from us. She's made some foul decisions and she got caught up in it. And I'm excited. I'm excited about the fact that they're all falling down. But now it's time for us to demand our reparations and stand in our truth and get what we deserve.
Mm-hmm.
Stop allowing others to rule over us, especially our children. And I'm hearing these words aren't just coming out of my mouth. They're coming from my Mexican family and friends that I have and know. This is coming from Europeans. This is coming from every nationality of people. This was the straw that broke the camel's back. And the reason that they're doing it, the reason she's resigning is because she already knows California gets down a little differently. They know what's going to come if you don't do it, because we're not playing with it. We're not sitting here accepting what you did to our ancestors again in 2022. It's not happening. It is not happening. We're going to die for our children. We're going to die for our future. We're going to die for our land. And they know it. So she's stepping down and the rest will too. Because they don't want the rest of the world to copy what we will do. And they know it.
Wow.
I wish you had some footage.
Yeah.
You know what? It might be something's going on right now.
Next time you ever go to those big rallies or something, make sure you record, and I'll do a specific video for that.
Definitely.
And you know what I'm saying, and hopefully get that point out.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of that going on. A lot of that going on. Yeah, they tried to have a secret council meeting, and we were able to get in there and bust it up. No business as usual until this business is straightened out. When she says made the right decision on that, I realize it's painful to her personally, but unfortunately in the best interest of a city that I know she loves. She loves our city, but she don't love the blacks. And you know what pisses me off? They're darker than some of my family members. Calling somebody black. They have no concept of history, of reality. They really think they're white. They think they're European. And that's the part that ticks me off the most. How dare you? Out of all people, they called you niggers just like they called me niggers. And now you're sitting up discriminating against my children? Talking about black children, calling them monkeys? We already fought that fight with white supremacy. I will not fight it with Hispanic supremacy. I'm not going to do it. Nope.
I think she was there strictly for her own personal gain. I don't think she
for
likes
her people.
nobody.
She said it on no. She's there for her people. She was making sure her people got everything. You guys may have got some stimulus money, but a lot of Hispanics got some other benefits during COVID. She made sure of it. And it's all getting ready to come out. Just stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, this agenda right here was dirty. She was dirty. They don't like us, and they make it very clear.
So what, they was getting something separate that we didn't know about?
Yeah, it's always I know that there's a friend of mine who works for the county, and she was saying that they were giving out like Target cards and Walmart cards and things like that. But when you were black and you came to get it, they ran out. But they were available for the Hispanics.
I see.
And that was in San Bernardino.
Mm.
You know, and that's all over. We just don't know it because we don't see it. And they're speaking Spanish, so how are you going to know what they're talking about? We weren't allowed to come to this country and speak African. No other race is allowed to come and use their native tongue to do business except Hispanics. And I'm not racist. I have Hispanics in my family. However, they don't think like that. They know they're black. They know where they originate from. And the Moors ruled over Spain for how many centuries? Come on now. How dare they call anybody black? Especially what's his name? What's the guy's name that's involved as well? He's darker than me. Calling somebody black. It just irritates me because we fight so hard for everybody's freedom. Everybody benefit from the civil rights movement except us.
Except us, yep.
And now if we had gotten the rights that we were supposed to get from the George Floyd situation, she would be in jail right now for hate crime. But because we have no rights, people can do these things to us and talk about our children. But you can't do that to the Asians anymore because they have laws against that kind of hate crime. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We should be seeing them handcuffed and going off to jail right now. But we have no laws that protect us from even them. Nobody.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of hyped up, you guys. I need to calm down. But it just ticks me off that, everybody else has rights.
Yeah, wasn't that
loss?
Helped out with that shit to get the Asians that law?
Actually, Kamala and Biden put it in this year.
Right out. Okay.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Obama. Obama didn't do shit. But I'm wait a minute, hold on. I always say I'm going to say this. Obama did this. If you were a black female, African American, you could have went to school for free, and if you didn't take advantage of that during the Obama years, shame on you, because that was given to all of us. So I think a lot of our women took advantage of it. That's why you see us moving into different positions. But a lot of people didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, I remember that though.
Name of the game. Obama can only do so much. We're fighting the fact that there were 7 black presidents before George Washington that you never hear about or know about.
John Hanson was the first.
Come on now. We know the truth. Yet it's not taught in our books. Our children don't know that. A lot of adults don't even know that.
Mm-hmm. He on the $2 bill.
Because we discovered and built America. We had the resources. The natives, no one else had resources except Africa. We came with gold bottom ships and brought all of these great resources here to build America.
Yeah, the Moors did all that.
Absolutely. And taught them civilization. And we didn't come.
Yeah,
there's never a country that we went to where we were not brothers and sisters. We were family to every country we visited. The natives were one with us.
And that's why that Kanye West White Lives Matter shit is so ridiculous, because it's too many dead bodies that have been maliciously and deceivingly tricked out their lives.
Yeah.
And so I mean, it's just too many for you to even perpetrate like you know what I'm saying, like that, like we should be trying to idolize them any kind of way.
Yeah.
I think my opinion on that, if you want to hear my foolish opinion, is that I like what Kanye did, and I'm gonna tell you why. I don't like some of the stuff he does, but I try to look at the truth in everything. By putting White Lives Matter out there, and one day he proved something. One day they busted the internet on the sales, and one day the whole entire technical system had to shut down because of the sales of that shirt. So that tells you right there how many people support that.
No. Hold on now. You said sales on the shirt?
The sales of those shirts broke the internet.
I didn't even know this shit was for sale.
You wouldn't have been able to get any. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You don't know because they're not letting you know. And he did that to prove a point. All this Black Lives Matter stuff, and black people are still in the same position.
That makes it even worse in my eyes.
It does.
You know what I'm saying?
It makes it worse unless you're looking at it on seeing truth. If you're looking at it to see this is how much these people hate us. Then you can see that, okay, he just exposed them. Because now, if you look into, just like Black Lives Matter, now they're going into, you got to see this video Candace Owens made. Every detail. Those Black Lives Matter t-shirts we were wearing, we bought, we hung up our signs, did not help one of our communities. Exactly. It didn't help one of our communities.
Yeah, we all know that.
So Kanye West and her put out those shirts and they made millions of dollars in one day. See what I'm saying? That money that she proved it. That money from Black Lives Matter could have changed our communities entirely, could have changed our school system, could have paid for colleges, could have did a number of things. But instead it went to the pockets of the same people who really don't give a F about us. And it is what it is. And they just proved it. Why is so many people willing to buy White Lives Matter shirts? That's what he wants you to think about. Why do so many people want those shirts?
They were trying to prove racism, though.
And they proved it, because look at how the shirt sold out.
I don't think that's what their intentions were.
Well, that's what he said. I don't know. I really don't know, because I don't get caught up in celebrity. I could care less, because Kanye is who he is. You know, he never married a woman that looked like me. You know what I'm saying? So I never really took anything he said to heart anyway, because his action speaks louder than his words. But he says a lot of things, you guys, that is profound, that you can't deny. You always look for truth in everything. I tried to hook up with Black Lives Matter with Save Black Boys, and not one of them will work with me. That's how I knew they were fake. So we found out, you know, a long time in the beginning that they were fake, because they weren't willing to work with grassroots organizations that help our children in our communities. They don't want to work with us. So I knew right then and there was some bull crap. And then they wanted to push homosexuality in everything. I just couldn't be a part of it. I knew it was fake, and now it's all coming out. And so when we try to do a movement like mine, I got to pull teeth to try to get some help to protect our children from people like Mrs. Martinez and the other racists sitting in high position. She makes $207,000 a year off of my tax dollars to call my children monkeys. Nah, I can't just sit back. I don't know how.
Yeah, that's wild.
$207,000 a year. Shh. Come on, guys. Huh. And the water system in Watts is poisoned with lead. Come on, guys. Let's wake up. She's over that.
Yeah, we have to keep my
What kind of benefits you think she was giving to Latinos that blacks wasn't getting?
The services for doing union jobs, for building communities, everything you can think of. She was keeping it away from the blacks. She said it. Don't work with him, because don't work with him because he supports the blacks.
Oh, she said that?
Oh yeah, she said it. I'm getting ready to send it to you. Hold on. Oh yeah. That's why they were talking about his adopted black son. Because he supports the blacks.
Wow.
And we only talking about the color of the skin, no other reason. No other reason. Come on now.
How did she get elected?
Because they got they have the votes, they have the people. You got to remember, in California, they tried to raise rents and stuff so high that our people were running out of here.
Who you telling?
Running out of here.
I went from $750 to $1,250 for a studio apartment.
Come on now. Come on now. You already know. That's deliberate to get us out of here, to get us out of California, a country we discovered.
What up, Babu?
What's happening with it?
Greetings, King. Speak on it.
How's everybody doing tonight?
We're great. How are you? We're talking about the councilwoman in LA, and they're resigning.
Oh, the one who called him Little Monkey?
Uh-huh.
When I tried to move back to LA, I had Section 8 at the time, and it was hard to find a place with Section 8 because a lot of places wasn't, you know.
They don't want us here.
Yeah.
They don't want us here. They always want the best of everything for themselves. Go to Africa and you'll see it.
Yeah, that's when I had.
How can the people be starving in one part of Africa and then all these Europeans are living in the richest parts, fertile parts, and continuing to grow? Come on now.
Oh, so
Same
that's just
game,
like
Nuna.
that's just like Jamaica, India, South
Anywhere,
America.
anywhere that we are.
White supremacy. I keep saying it, but nobody want to hear it.
What about
No.
Jamaica and India? now?
What about
It's the same
what?
thing.
No, he was saying something about Jamaica and India. What about him?
Jamaica and India. Bro, you been to Jamaica?
No.
Oh, okay.
I
It's two different
have.
lifestyles.
Totally different.
The
Absolutely.
blacks live in total
I can tell that
poverty.
by the ones that I met over here. I know a lot of Jamaicans from over here, but I don't know any. I've never been over there. Though, no.
It's another world,
Poor as
pimping.
fuck.
It's another world. You know, you got people that have dirt floors. You know, and that's what they sleep on.
How much is the dollar in Jamaica worth?
20 to 1. 20 to 1. This might be more right now.
What's the name talking about it? The dollar was $120 to one. I was like, hey.
Oh, you know what? Because of COVID, it went up. So I'm not really sure. My cousin was just there. She was on the line. She could break it down. But yeah, it fluctuates all the time. But you got to remember, the Queen owns Jamaica.
Mm.
You know, Britain rules Jamaica. Unfortunately, how can Britain, who cannot produce gold, oil, or anything of substance, rule over a people?
Hey, America started with Britain too.
Come on, let me tell you something. America, you know why America gives to Israel? You know why America gives to Israel? Because Israel's army will come and fight against us if we try to take over, if we try to take America back. That's how they got us. That's how they killed all of our Republican parties. They had Britain come over with their army because they couldn't fight us. They couldn't win us here in America. So they had to get these other countries to come in. That's why they always have their money going to them. All you have to do is follow the money. Why are we giving $1 million a day to a country that has its own military, doesn't pay for education, doesn't pay for medical, and doesn't pay and has one of the largest armies in the world? Why do we have to give them $1 million a day when we have people laying on the ground here?
I have a theory, but y'all might not roll with it.
Well, what is it?
They support the lie of the Bible.
No, they made that lie up so you can keep giving to them.
That's
They're trying to say God told them to do it. Oh yeah, absolutely. That is what they did, baby. You're right.
Well, I know that, you know, that's a major traffic area right there, and that's the traffic area that connects all the continents to each other that they route. So whoever got control of that pretty much runs what goes in and out of the those continents. So that's why they give them people so much money to protect it, so they can keep a pipeline on what's happening.
Supporting the Bible is way more important to them than that.
Well, I mean, people don't even believe in the Bible over here. So how they go? They just pushing that Bible to get you.
Who don't believe in it? Who don't believe in it?
The tycoons, like the people who run the country, they don't believe in Jesus.
They know it's not real. That's why they don't believe it. It's not that they don't believe in it. Yeah, they support it because it tells you that you must give your money to Israel. Now, if you go back,
support it because it keeps you in line to not be them.
Yes,
exactly. True.
It makes you forgiving for all the wrong things done to you.
Being the next tycoon, long as you worried about what Jesus did.
Look, it makes you forgiving for everything that's done to you, and it makes you
being poor is the most moral person to be.
Yes, the poor will see the kingdom of God.
Jesus was a carpenter, and he had a wooden cup. He didn't even have shoes.
And he came on a donkey. And Mary and Joseph were in the manger with the animals. But then when you go back and read the Bible for real, and you find out that Joseph knew that Mary had already been pregnant. So he said he didn't want to be seen with her ass, and he was going to divorce her as soon as he got back. And that's why they were in the stables. And that's why he named the baby Jesus, because he went against the word that was supposed to be named the baby Emmanuel, which meant God with you.
And that's
I don't believe nothing that they say.
Old Testament to the New Testament. Because
Exactly.
the hero in the Old Testament was rich.
Come on. In the Old Testament, God gave every man his own land and his own nation. Come on now. Every man had his own land and his own nation. Every man. So why would God say a few years later in the Bible to go out and kill them and take their land when he said, thou shalt not kill?
Manifest destiny.
Come on now.
Because it's all champion bullshit.
Right. We had divine purpose. We knew that life was greater. We could not create life, so we respected life.
Man,
we didn't even eat meat.
It's the reason why no Europeans teach about Nubia.
Come on.
If you ever found out what actually happened to Nubia and what Nubia was, it would change the way you look at everything on this planet.
Exactly. That's why they tried to destroy all the truth. That's why they took children. You guys may not know that. They didn't take the elder and the wise. They killed them. And they took the children. It's easier to brainwash a child.
Always.
Look at the doll test. It's still going on to this day, 2022, and black children are still saying the white doll is the smartest. The white doll is the prettiest. The white doll is the richest.
White supremacy.
Right now, in 2022, that test was going on in 1945, and it's still the same in 2022.
White supremacy is still here.
Come on, guys. Come on.
It's a programming that you get in every aspect of your life being black in America, even including from your own family. You know, when I went to my grandma's house, she always had a white Jesus on the wall. And I'd be like, Grandma, who's that?
Everybody's grandma.
I'd be like, no, that white man. No, that's Jesus. No, that white man. Who's that white man right there, Grandma?
That white man, his name is Caesar the Borgia. I always tell people that's who that
exactly.
is.
Yeah.
But you know what? You can't even talk to your own brothers and sisters to get them to see the truth. I can tell them where the whole story of Jesus comes from. I can send them where they can go literally look it up themselves and see the story of Horace and know, how did Horace have 12 disciples? How did he walk on water? How was he born with a dead father? You know, come on. How did all of this same exact story, even a friend named Lazarus, that he rose from the dead? And they'll tell me, oh, that's not the same Jesus. Well, that's the same story, baby. That was written before they ever came up with a Bible. And even in Galatians 4:24, it says all of these stories are allegories. Even if you show them in the Bible where it tells you that these are stories that were taken and used for moral purposes, they still won't believe it. They still want to believe the lie. And they wonder why you can't get anywhere. Well, I want to see somebody lift the dead up from the grave. Because if you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, these are the things that were added on to you. You were supposed to be able to raise the dead. You're supposed to be, he died for sin. I don't know how sin is in the world. If he died for sin, why is sin still here?
Sis, they had to keep us in ignorant bondage for years.
Yes.
To not only put that into us, but get out of us what was already in us. We kept passing it. See, in African tradition, you got the griot, who tells the story of the whole tribe. And it's passed down and it's true because it can't change. It has to be the same story.
Come on.
So they have to keep telling the truth. And even when we came here, griots came too.
Come on.
And we kept telling the story of our family. They show that in Roots for Kunta. You come from the Cambe Belongo. You know what I'm saying?
Come on. But if you were caught doing that, you were killed.
All that. And when you came as a new slave, they isolated you. If you came as a new African, they isolated you from the other Negroes.
To make sure you didn't speak the same language.
Or teach them anything.
Come on. Come on. This was...
Name of that movie? 12 Years a Slave was a real movie now, you know.
Yeah, it's a real story.
That really happened.
Patty rollers. You know how many people patty rollers did that shit to?
Come on.
Patty rollers was the cops of that day. And they had, qualified immunity.
And where did they come from? They brought them over from these European countries. They released them from prisons, murderers, to come over here and kill us. And the only way they could identify us was for the color of our skin. They weren't waiting to see what your name was.
Still happens today.
Come on, same game, new names.
You got your freedom papers? No such thing.
And then you got Martinez sitting up calling our kids monkeys. And then they wonder why I got saved black boys. Because she's sitting up telling you they don't give a fuck about our children.
They don't give a fuck about us. That's what Mike said.
Come on now. Come on now. Prince said it. Everybody says it. because they know. They knew, but they didn't, they didn't use their platform. They didn't know in time to do something about it. Every black child in America should be covered, should be protected, should be cherished, because they have 65,000 of them are missing. 450,000 are in foster care.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
That's right. It's the reason why they deplete the value of our lives in general.
Yes. Yes.
So that not only do not other people care, we don't care sometimes. Them Atlanta black people around in the United States was like, that's sad.
Because it wasn't their son.
Exactly.
Because we've lost reality of understanding that if it is a child that looks like you, it belongs to you. See, everybody else can do that. When those Asian women that were doing those massages, whatever kind of massage they were given, when they were killed, all the Asian communities came together. It didn't matter if one was from Korea and one was from China. They all came together. Those families received millions of dollars.
No, listen, not only that, in Atlanta, they used the gays to do it also. Look, everybody came along for them people when they did that. They used Black Lives Matter. That Black Lives Matter was a whole lot of gays and Asians at that for those.
That's how they got their rights. That's how they got their laws passed. And you can't call them certain names or you'll go to jail. You can't threaten them. You can't talk about their children. Come on. They got laws now to protect them. And here we are sitting up watching these people talk about our children and we don't have nothing to protect us.
Joe Biden, Trump would have never fell that low for no bullshit like that.
Man, I don't know what it is. You can't see Master. That shit is amazing. That motherfucker does not care about you at all.
None of them do. None of them do.
I'm talking about
you might have one that treat you a little better. You might have one slave owner that give you chicken.
Joe Biden,
and one don't give you nothing.
That law in. Joe Biden put that law in for them. As soon as that happened with them Asians getting shot up at that sex shop. How did
he put that in when Trump was the president at that time?
That's a lie. That was Joe Biden, bro.
Trump was the president when that happened, bro.
That's a lie.
Look it up. Let's look it up.
Joe Biden's first rule. That was the first thing Joe Biden did was get them Asians rights.
The funny shit is what's happening in America is Trump has a Goebbels. You know who Goebbels was? Joseph Goebbels. That was Hitler's propagandist. His propagandist.
Didn't he kill himself?
Compare this man to Hitler, man. Like,
wait, I'm gonna tell you, bro. If you knew Hitler's story, you could see it. You need to read the story so you can see it. It's plain. It's so fucking plain.
Put it on, Pimpin'. Put it on. Put it on.
It's so plain that all the Aryan Brotherhood knew right away. That's how plain that shit is.
Put on the overview of Hitler.
Right.
From YouTube. Just play it right now. The overview of Hitler.
Right.
And tell me if you don't see it going on right now.
Yeah,
they're not creative to come up with anything intelligent.
That ain't because of Trump. It's because it was already designed like that.
Exactly.
No, but you
can have that you're trying to put all this shit on Trump is ridiculous, man. Trump has nothing to do with no fucking Hitler.
Authoritarian. You have to have.
The Pentagon, all them, most of those damn sites and everything, government buildings and army buildings, they are in the shape of swastikas. At the end of the day,
but the swastika comes from Africa. The swastika is not a bad thing. They turned it bad. They took something from our history and turned it bad, and made it seem like it was something hateful.
Just like they did us.
Swastika where it really came from.
It's just the same thing.
Hitler knew that.
I agree.
Hitler knew what the swastika was. That's why they did everything great that they had. They stole.
The whole story of the Aryan Brotherhood. It's about Indians. It's not even about them.
Come on.
Indians from India are the true Aryans, not them. Global. He made it up. He made a big story. And Trump's global is Fox News.
Come on.
Fox News lies so fucking much, and they know it. And they go, okay, when they busted fucking Chucker and took him to court, was like, hey, bro, you lied about this. He was like, hey, I'm not a journalist. I'm an opinion host. People shouldn't believe me.
Look at what's his name today. Got a $950 million loss
for lying.
For talking about the whole Shady Tree murders was fake. Look what happened to him today.
$955 million.
955 million. That big talk show host who supported Trump 1,000% got caught, and he had to admit that he was lying. See, they believe anything that a group gets together and say we're gonna get rid of blacks, Mexicans, Asians. They all let's go. And that's what Cayenne said about the White Lives Matter shirts. He showed you.
And how you can recognize a party of authoritarian is when one of them says some shit, they all back it.
That's
Whether
right.
it's fucking crazy or not, they will all back it. They stay in line. Look at fucking Herschel Walker, the dumb shit.
Hold on one second. Here's my review on Biden signs anti-Asian hate crime bill into law. Subscribe to the Hill. Biden signs anti-Asian hate crimes bill. Here's my review.
Thank you.
Oh, the one all the Republicans voted against.
Same game. They all on the same team. They just pretending they dislike each other.
Oh, they say it. Oh, we've been friends in the Senate for a long time.
Okay, 37 years Biden
Good
was on the
afternoon, everyone.
Senate. They don't give a fuck about
From
us.
the beginning of my campaign, Madam Speaker, that the campaign for president throughout, and you would call me and tell me, keep it up, was about bringing people together, about uniting the country. We need to unite. We need to unite as one people, one nation, one America. And that was the thing I was most often criticized about, saying, how can you unite the country? We must unite the country. I said it in my kickoff speech in Philadelphia. I said it again when I spoke at Gettysburg, and I emphasized it in my inaugural address. A lot of people, press to elected officials, were somewhat skeptical of that could be done. It's just beginning, but I'm confident we can do this and so much more. And I believe with every fiber of my being that there are simple core values and beliefs that should bring us together as Americans. One of them is standing together against hate, against racism, the ugly poison that has long haunted and plagued our nation. Today, I can say that because of all of you, many of you sitting right in front of me, you've taken that first step. It's an important step. I'd like to thank the Congress and the members who are here today, Democrats and Republicans, who came together to get the COVID-19 Hate Crimes Act on my desk. Well, on a desk I'm about to sign. But I want to thank the Majority Leader Schumer. I want to thank Speaker Pelosi for your leadership. I also want to thank the leader from the state of Kentucky for letting it go forward. It's important. It's important.
That's enough of that scumbag.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Hey, bro, I don't disagree with you about him. I tell you, I'm not Democrat. I'm just hella anti-Republican.
I'm independent.
Yeah,
I don't
but
give a fuck
at
about
this
neither
point, though, the Republican clearly got the best overview for black people as far as
You're
what I
not
see.
paying attention. You are
No,
not
you're
fucking
not
paying
paying
attention
attention,
to
man.
say that.
You still stuck in like 40, 50, 60, 70 years ago, man. It's just not the same. Like
Bruh,
the game, the whole
talking
game
about, bro?
was changed.
Hold on,
The
hold
whole
on.
game was changed.
Hold on. No, check it out. Pippin. I see where you're at, but I need you to see this. Has any president that come in that office honored what was promised and written for black people after Civil Rights Act through Martin Luther King?
Trump did a lot for black. I'm sorry.
What has he done? What did he do?
Did a lot for black people doing
Don't
that.
bring up that.
Can you tell us what he did?
Besides that,
don't say what now, Babu?
no, not some besides that college.
And those colleges are not owned by black people, so that doesn't even count.
Besides him giving 80 million to black colleges, okay.
No, he didn't do that. No, he didn't do that.
He did get people grants for 60 million.
That money was already allotted by Congress. What he did was just give it all to him instead of piecing it out.
Why did Joe Biden stop it? The focus on illegal aliens.
What?
Stop it. Just stop it, brother. Just stop it.
Listen, okay. Besides
Oh my
Trump,
God! You
don't
watch?
make sense.
See, it's the news you watching, bro. Because that's the only way you can be thinking the way you
As soon
thinking.
as Biden
Is if
came
you get
in, he took that
misinformation.
money back. He took the money
It
back.
doesn't matter because none of it's going to us.
When Trump was
We
in
don't have a
office,
black. We don't have a
seen
college
more
owned by black
I
people.
seen more black people get money. Too bad they fucked it up on whatever, but they got money in their pockets. I seen that.
But white people did too, and Mexicans too. It wasn't like it was just set aside for the people who they stole it from to begin with, like they said they did in the civil rights movement. See, they signed some paperwork. Pimpin', they signed some paperwork, baby, stating that this is what they were going to do for black people. They were supposed to give us land. They were supposed to give us reparations for cash. They were supposed to give us our own buildings for our own schools so we can teach our own truth, because they admitted that they kept us from reading and writing. And they kept us from growing mentally. These are things that were signed into an act by the president of the United States. You could put it on. You can put on the video and see Martin Luther King standing there while they're signing this. And only for the next president to do the same thing and come back in like you're saying Biden. You see the game? One president say we're going to give it to you. The next president takes it back. It's the same game, new names.
Okay, there we go. But check this out.
Hey, wait, Ronnie. Do you listen? Wait. Do you listen to? No, hold on, real quick. Do you listen to any other speeches of any other Republicans outside of Trump?
I can't do that because they not the same individual.
Ah, okay, that's
there
why
you
you
go. Now, then I'll get with you on that. Now, then I'll say you're right.
No. I'm talking about all the ones that that Trump stopped for.
Then you got a point. I won't argue about that. But about him, I'm gonna stand on him.
No, see. You okay? If you got an organization and the people in your organization is running wild, doing wild shit, it's because you're allowing that.
He's just not.
He's over them. Do you know how many motherfuckers Trump have put out of politics by just doing a tweet on them? If you go against Trump, he will make the whole party go against you.
But you see this Martinez, he said they were a bunch of what did Trump say about them?
Sycophants.
Yeah, he talked about these people coming from these other countries, and they're being placed in position to rule over certain things. He said they're going to all fall, but he's not saying anything.
Wait, real quick. Remember I tell you about the old books? That is straight out of this old book called The Great Replacement Theory, written by this fucking white supremacist in France. And if you know about that book, then you'll know they all say it. The people on Fox talk about it all the time, and all the Republican governors, senators, congressmen, they all say, "Are they replacing us?" It's straight out of The Great Replacement.
True. It's just hard for me to believe that people who they used to call niggers along with us are now sitting up talking about he's with those blacks. So what does that tell you that they're doing with their power against us?
Yeah.
Well, that's my point.
I did the census.
That's what I was getting to also. You know what I'm saying? Like when I do an overview,
I sent it to you. Pimpin'. Her saying that.
Yeah. I seen that that article. But what I'm saying is that what I seen personally, and I know everybody up here had an experience, but I'm the last little bit of that experience on the panel right here. And the thing is that what I've noticed about LA outside of how segregated it is how, for one, it's so many entities against the black man, period, out there in that atmosphere. Like you got your own people, then you got every other race.
Who started that?
Let him explain so we can see where he's coming from with it. Go ahead.
The point I'm making is about this is that I don't feel like us as a people evaluate these people we allowing into position of power. Now, was she a Democrat or Republican?
She's a Democrat.
A Democrat is talking this kind of shit about black people, knowing the only reason she even got the seat she's in is because of black people.
Exactly. And it's the same thing with Republicans. We were the Republican Party. We were not Democrat because Democrat were the Klan. We never voted for them. We were never a part of the Democratic. They put us in that and then took our votes and did whatever they want to do with it. How did Trump get the Watchtower? Because he had all that shit on them Jehovah's Witness pedophiles. That's why they had to sell them the Watchtower. The Jehovah's Witnesses don't even deal with politics.
Yo, hey, he is really into having shit on people. That's like one of his favorite things.
And
that's why he stole all them classified files.
Well, you know, he had ties with the mob, so that's how he was getting his juice.
And not just them, the dude from the what's that newspaper? The Sun, you know, that comes up with all that crazy conspiracy theory shit. You know them papers, man. Everybody should read the National Enquirer.
Oh, National Enquirer, yeah.
Yeah, that's his boy. The pedophile.
Oh, yeah. And he got in trouble too. And that's how he started snitching on Trump. He's one of the ones going against him. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Did you ever trip the people that Trump put into his cabinet? Like who they were?
Oh, absolutely. All the time.
Ronnie, I'm talking about Ronnie.
Oh, you talking about Ronnie?
You got to understand how somebody is with the company they keep.
Right.
And so he put over the money, Steve Mnuchin. You know about Steve Mnuchin?
Come on.
No,
he put over education, Betsy DeVos. You know Betsy. You know about Blackwater? That's Betsy DeVos' brother.
Mm.
He put over HUD, a nigga hater. What's his name?
A nigger himself. One himself.
Yeah, he hates niggas. He hates niggas. What's his name? I'm gonna call him Clarence Thomas. Ben Carson. Ben Carson.
Don't forget Michael Flynn. He put over the Detroit water crisis.
The neurosurgeon.
He put Michael Flynn over the military and shit, and they was like, no.
Okay.
We already told you about this motherfucker. And he was like, I'm doing what the fuck.
He didn't even have a clearance.
Told you about this motherfucker.
He didn't even have a clearance.
Yes, because some shady
you could
shit
buy
he had
yourself into the White House with Trump. But see, Trump was a businessman. He didn't come in there trying to pretend. That's why I go ahead and give him his little respect, because he didn't come in there trying to pretend he was anything other than he was always.
That was my whole thing. Like, you can hear him speak.
A straight
clearly.
bully gangster.
Exactly. But he was always that way.
Yes.
But that's what America was built on. That's what America's supremacy is built on.
Yeah.
That's what it's all built on.
If you go back in history, the ones who was like him was Andrew Jackson, McCarthy. What was that other motherfucker? Trying to tip my tongue. Shit, I shouldn't have smoked that joint.
You know you got to stay sober-minded when you come on here, because you got to teach.
Oh, Bull Connor. All the motherfuckers, Trump, he bigs them up, yo. Oh, Bull Connor
when
was
they
a great
turn
guy.
on him, what he do? He bring them down.
He came in the White House and he put Andrew Jackson's picture behind his wall. Like, boom, that's what I want. Out of all the presidents, I want the worst one. You can choose anyone you want. He was like, I want Andrew Jackson. He was like, hey, wait, are you sure? Yeah, I know what the fuck I want. It was like, hey, I think you need to read about. He's like, I know who the fuck he is. Okay.
What do you think about Trump's grandfather? And how they took Alaska from him.
He was a hustler.
He was a businessman, and they took.
I knew you have a soft heart for him because he was a pimp.
No, but listen to this. He had they stole America. I mean, Alaska from him. He was the one who had the women in Alaska. He was the one who was running that.
Really, they can't steal.
And America gave him. Well, America, they say America killed him. Poisoned him with a flu.
Wait, who?
And that's Trump's grandfather. And Trump is getting revenge because of him.
I believe that.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be. Well, look it up. I
don't know. I know it's his pops. I know about him. Fred.
Read about his father was Ku Klux Klan, but read about his grandfather. Yeah. His grandfather was a cold pimp. He really was.
They always hustlers, man. That's why Trump thinks the way he does. He doesn't think like a businessman per se. He thinks like a grifter, like a con man. Like, I'm going to get everything out of you that I fucking can. And that's the only reason I'm going to be cool to you. And when I feel like you have nothing else, I'm going to throw your ass under the bus. Don't believe me? Look at his record. Everybody who's been close to him, once they pissed him off, look what happened to him. Look at Michael Cohen.
You got to get rid of your enemies. That part is understandable. But
no,
the part that's not.
But notice though, you don't say nothing about them Clintons. You talk all this shit about Trump, and you don't say nothing about them Clintons.
I don't give a fuck about them. They're not
all
as dangerous.
The same.
They was on the code, bro. Look, when they on the code, like I said, they both fucking us. One of them smacking us and fucking us. Another one's petting us and fucking us. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
All the politicians have been on the code. This motherfucker is not on the code. He is an autocratic. It's entirely different. He is dangerous, bro. And right now, black people voting for him is like Jews voting for Hitler. They have no idea what they was doing.
It is nowhere near the same.
You will see. You will see. He has an enemy.
Wait a minute. We don't know what happened. We don't know what happened on that plane with him and Putin. When they took that private flight, we don't know what happened on that plane.
He took the notes. The only one there was the translator and Putin. And he took the notes from the translator and shit, and did never give them to nobody.
To this day, they don't know what happened on that flight.
No.
But let me tell you something about America.
He's had 2 private meetings
that's
with
the
Putin,
first time
with no one else
ever
around.
happened. That's the first time that ever happened in the history of America, where they got on a plane with our enemy with nobody else.
Ain't that a good sign?
Hey, that means that him and Putin is up to something. That's how Putin had all the insight on everybody else. Because Trump gave him sold him information.
Putin financed Trump. All Trump's money came from Deutsche Bank. Putin owned Deutsche Bank.
Come on, his wife is a Russian. Come on, y'all. Come on, let's put two and two together.
He only marries Eastern Bloc women.
Come on.
Oh, except the other one from here, but she's got German blood.
Come on.
Trump is a genealogist, bro. It's a video on him talking to Oprah, and he's talking about genealogy. It was like, so you think you can anybody can he's like, no, you gotta have the right genes. I was like, this motherfucker just say that? And then he repeated to say it over and over. I was like, genealogist, motherfucker. Which, and another word for white supremacists.
Have you heard of the blue dot? Have you heard of the blue dot?
What do you mean? What do you mean when he was saying that? What was the deal?
I'm gonna go ahead and send it to you.
I want him to put on the overview of Hitler. It's real quick. It's for children. It's for children. You can, it's a little something for children.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna watch it.
Yeah, let's watch it. It only take a minute.
All right, let me see the overview.
It's called the overview. Go on YouTube. The overview of Adolf Hitler.
The overview.
All right, I sent it to you. Ronnie.
Yeah.
Man, I only say what I say to you out of love, brother.
Oh man, yeah. I hear you.
No, he ain't tripping. He ain't tripping off. He knows.
No, because man, it's like I know this dude is like the greatest of all time when it comes to the grifting. Like, there's never been a con man as dope as Trump. I'm gonna give you that one. But I hate when he con my motherfucking people. I don't give a fuck how he con his own people. He robs the shit out of them daily. They give all their money to his ass. But when
that's
he
the part
con
I
my
like
people,
about it.
I don't like that.
But he really look at it like our people ain't got nothing to be con out of, Look at it. There's no land he's taken. What'd you say, Pimpin?
You want to see this Donald Trump? Because I don't see no overview.
Not Donald Trump. Hitler. It's not Donald Trump. It's the overview of Adolf Hitler.
No, I was saying.
You don't see it on YouTube?
No. I was saying Babu sent me the thing he was just talking about with Trump and
play it.
Trump on Oprah. What I was saying about the Hitler thing was it's not available, like it doesn't have that particular like thing.
On YouTube?
Okay, here's my review. Yeah, here's the review on Donald Trump on the role genetics play in success. The Oprah Winfrey Show, the Oprah Winfrey Network. Subscribe to own.
To come and stand by your building and thinking perhaps maybe the luck will run off. All the people who are reading Art of the Deal, hoping to find some answer that will satisfy their own desire for success. Are you just a phenomenon? Is it possible for everybody to be what you've become?
No, it's not, but it's possible for a lot of people to become successful and even very successful. I mean, you have to be given, and this is where luck comes in. You have to be born lucky in the sense that you have to have the right genes to go out, and if it's in my business, if it's making deals, if it's to become Jack Nicklaus or Chris Everett or Martina. Or
Let me ask you this.
You have to have a certain gene.
Do you think you would have done this if you'd been born in a ghetto someplace? If you'd started out with zip?
I would like to think that I would have been successful. I mean, it's better starting out. I had a father who was in the real estate business in Brooklyn and Queens, and I had a little base, and I have a wonderful father, and I learned a lot from him. So I had a certain, I had an advantage. I'd like to think that I would have been successful, whether it was owning a chain of stores or even owning a store or doing something. I think I would have been successful. I've often thought about that. If I started out with a lot less, where would I be? And I think, I'd like to say proportionately I'd be as successful, but who knows really?
Hi, YouTubers. I'm excited to give you an update about our own YouTube channel. Now you can find...
Oprah, ain't you rich enough, girl?
But yeah, I see what you're saying, Babu. But
Did you hear him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, what was the lie?
Where he says, there's another. Huh?
Even in that right there, what was the lie?
He just said that his genes are superior.
And that's what Thomas Jefferson said. The same. He said it's genealogy.
He said that you gotta have the right genes in order to go out here and tackle.
Is his genes like your genes?
What you mean? Is his genes like mine?
No, the fuck they're not.
Man, the whole listen, Oprah on top of that came and said,
Oprah knew what he was saying.
If you started out with less, where would you be? And he said, well, I've always thought about that. I would have probably owned a few chains of stores and own a store and et cetera, et cetera.
And that's a lie because he's a horrible businessman.
Listen, I think you've turned your knowledge and willpower into focusing on one target when you should be focusing on another target, bro. Like Trump is not.
At least I see my target.
No, but that's not a direct. That's not a real target. That's an illusion,
bro. He is the number one fucking target. That's what you don't see. He is the number one fucking. He has broken America, and there's about to be civil war in this bitch. In order to make it an.
Or hold on. What about this scenario? Okay. Is he not bringing down every one of white supremacy right now?
Thank you.
How do we know he's not? Because I'm looking at these guys that were on trial today, and Trump never sent a lawyer to them. Trump never showed up to help them.
Okay, it's a book called 1984.
And they're facing life.
It's about 1984.
He hasn't helped one of those people from the January 6th. He has not helped one.
They tried to blame on him, like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they switching up on him
now.
And
that's what you don't see, Ronnie, because I bet you never watched one of those January 6th hearings, huh?
What for?
Exactly. That's why. That's
why you gotta watch them, no pimping. Seriously, to hear what these people are saying.
Bro, everyone, hey, look, Ronnie, everyone testified was a Trump Republican.
Okay, just listen. I'm not denying that Trump has a lot of racist fans.
If you had watched the hearings, you wouldn't say what you just said.
Listen, you had black people in there in that raid. You had motherfucking
three. It was 3, and they got more time than everybody else.
Why?
Because they was niggas.
That's a lie. They didn't get more time than everybody else.
Look it up.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Look at the
dude that put his foot on the desk and all that shit. He got the most time. So that's
no. That nigga got 6 years, bro.
Exactly. Them black folks didn't get no more.
And he was mentally disturbed, and they gave him 6 years.
Look, them black boys didn't get no more than 6 years. I'm sorry. I mean, no more.
Okay. Well, it was only 3, bro.
The Panthers got 56 years for standing outside the Capitol building. Now you do the math.
Like when you see his rallies and you see them blacks with Trump in the back, that's all the black people at the whole rally.
Listen, man, don't talk to me. I've been to the rallies. I see.
Then you know. How many niggas did you see, Ronnie? Keep it real.
I seen a hand. I seen a
handful.
I seen a handful, including myself. It was about 10. About
Right.
10,
exactly.
10.
Out of hundreds.
It was about listen. It was about 20 black folks in there, but it was more like this. How it was realistically. It might have been maybe 1,100 people there. I seen maybe about 20 to 40 blacks. I seen probably about 70 Hispanics. There's a lot of Hispanics there. And then I seen a gang of white folks from like every kind of shape, form, and fashion of whites you could think of was in there too.
So y'all was less than 8%.
And I seen, and I seen some Arabians and shit like that.
Oh yeah. They in the money. MAB. That's his boy.
Yeah. If
That's
you
why MAB
are,
is
if you
fucking
are
Biden
rich,
right
you're
now.
going to. If you know what, it's all based on your financial stability. If you are rich, you are for Trump because Trump got your back.
Yes, exactly.
You
Those
have
tax
money,
cuts,
then you
he
don't
broke off
mind
the
Trump
rich.
being president. But if you're poor, you don't want a president like Trump. You don't want a president like Biden. Better hold on.
Yeah, I was rich as fuck.
I want a president like Katie Porter.
I want one like Marion.
And hey, if y'all don't know who Katie Porter is, check her the fuck out.
And you check out Marion Williamson.
I'm gonna check. Oh, I did check her out. The Wiccan chick.
Yeah, the one who said
She
gonna
has
give us
really
all
good ideas.
800,000 to start.
She has really good ideas.
Yes,
but
she
she's
does.
a little loopy. Like she's a little airy. Like
She got a little hippie in her, but you know what? She speaks
a lot
truth.
of hippie in her.
She speaks truth, though.
You don't think Trump speak truth?
Fuck no. He's lied about everything. When he opened his mouth, he's lying.
You bullshit now, man.
Bro,
like
if you watch go to any fact checker,
man. You are caught up.
Bro, go to any independent
All
fact
right,
checker.
let's look at the video on Hitler real quick, y'all. Come on. We ain't got to go there.
I'm trying to find a video on him that you're talking about, but
you got the rise and fall of Adolf Hitler.
You want me to tell you his first lie? You want me to tell you his very first lie?
I don't see no videos that's not gonna get me flagged. All these videos are from stations that'll get me flagged.
Okay, let me
don't
see.
Do
now.
it. Don't do it. Don't do
No,
it.
I'm not.
Trump's very first lie is he said,
What up, though?
He was like, it was the biggest crowd. He said, my inauguration had the biggest crowd in history.
Hey, I'm gonna bust your bubble right here because you said Trump lied about everything.
Every fucking thing.
No, okay. Now, hold on, Ronnie. Now Trump has got on national TV and said the news is fake news. Did he lie about that?
Yes and no.
What?
Yes and no.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. That man said the news. Everybody know the news is bullshit. You just said the news bullshit yourself.
I said yes.
The news the reason black folks is still behind right now.
He is not. He didn't call the news the fake news. He said the mainstream media is the fake news.
Man, no, this man has said numerous of times. Man, I done heard Trump say numerous of times that the news was fake news. I heard this man say this. So you telling me
did you hear that Mussolini used to say that? And
it don't matter, but the fact that we know that the news lies, you said that the man lied about everything. I'm just saying the fact that he said that the news lied. I have never heard no other president say that but Trump. I'm not saying that Trump is the best person. I'm just saying that the fact that you said that the man lied.
I put it like this. Native Americans called it forked tongue. They say he tell one lie, one truth at the same time, so you're confused.
Come on.
He is good, bro. He's the best con man ever. I'm telling you. That motherfucker is good.
When you have money, you think that's power.
But it's more than that, though. Because he changes people. Like, when he was running for president, all of them were saying all fucked up shit about him. As soon as he won, they was at his house. What's up, player?
He doesn't change people. He allows people to be who they already were. He just gives them the platform
to expose
themselves.
You're right.
And that's what they've done with this whole situation with the January 6th. This is what they wanted to do anyway. They've been wanting to. Do you know how many bombs the FBI has found in black communities? Bombs. Please look it up and see. Please know that I'm not lying to you. Do you know that they've been waiting to destroy us? Trump just made them expose themselves.
Outside of him, it's a group of white supremacists. It's like 3 groups of them. It's all kind of little groups in the main group. The main group is the wealthy. It's a whole bunch of them that you never hear about, right? And then underneath them, you got the politicians. You know what I'm saying? And they all group together and they all hang. And you got the media that's in there with the politicians. And then underneath them, you got the foot soldiers, the fucking unintelligent who will do anything you say. The red hats, or the black hat, or the black shirts, or the brown shirts. Dude, it's all autocratic, man. I'm telling you, man. Just look at an autocratic system, and you can see step by step what he's done. I'm not fucking with you, bro. I'm not lying to you. You know I read a lot, Ronnie. You know that.
I just think you misinformed about him all the way, because like
maybe you are. You ever
no,
that?
no way. If whatever you talking about, I would have seen it already. Like that shit. No. Everything you telling me, you talking about just watch. Like nigga, he was just there for 4 years.
Algorithm.
Talking about happened.
Algorithm.
Just watch. What the
I got a question for him, because he said something about he's saying that Trump ain't going with the system, and that him not doing that is dangerous. I'm curious about that. Like what you
that's what we
that's what I want to know. That's what I want to understand, like what do you mean by that?
Okay, what I mean by that is a capitalistic system. In order to have that how it is, you must have a permanent underclass. And so that has been us. So even in the danger, we're safe, and they have to have us as batteries so they don't just get rid of us completely. The autocratic system is what I'm trying to tell you about. It's not about that. It's about supreme white supremacy. And they don't want to have you around as batteries. They want to get rid of you, like the Jews. That is the system that he represents. And I know y'all can't see that, and I'm sorry for that, but all the white supremacists see it. They flock to him. And I ain't just talking about the foot soldiers. I'm talking about the Jordan Peterson, all the intelligent ones. Fucking what's their name? Ben Shapiro. You know what I'm saying? They all flock to him because they understand his message. We don't get it. We don't get the message. They call it dog whistles. We don't get the dog whistle because we're not that type of breed. We don't hear it. But because I study autocrats, I see it. It's a pattern.
They would call
that pattern is clear as fuck.
Hey, in the ghetto, they'd call you a dog whistler. No, you'll be a whistleblower.
Yeah, I would. I would whistleblow the shit. I would tell everything
though,
this motherfucker did.
You got the wrong idea about Trump, though. I'm sorry. Like,
I'm sorry you do.
There's nothing that you said that resonates.
Okay, the internet is based on algorithms. Whatever you first look at, they will feed you information that's based on what you're looking at, right? The only way to break that algorithm is to look at everything. So they have no idea what to feed you. So I watch everything. I watch right wing and I watch left. And because I have a mind, I can determine who the fuck wants to fuck me up more than the other one. But if you're only watching one side, you won't see the other side. You're only going to hear what they want you to hear, and that's what you're going to believe. And that goes for both sides. That goes for people who represent Democrats and people who represent Republicans. It goes both ways. But when you look at all of that shit, you'll see it, bro.
I definitely think it's a mind manipulation thing, because for the simple fact, man, for Trump to even do the shit that he was doing and get away with him and them not kill him, dog, they would have killed him. And for
Trump
them not,
with Mark Zuckerberg.
that's what I'm saying. For them not to kill, dog. Trust me, dog. That's what I'm saying. What's your name, Babu?
Babu.
I definitely think you on to something and maybe right, because you ain't the first person I heard say that, talk about Trump like that. You know what I'm saying? And for me to be in just having understanding of things that done went on, that I just think, dog, it does go deeper than what we don't get, because he done got away with some shit that other motherfuckers just didn't get away with.
Initially, Ronnie, I didn't want to believe that, bro. I didn't want to believe that and shit. But you know who really just made me get on that right away? The living survivors of the Holocaust. When they seen him, they was like, he's back. They was scared, bro. They was crying. They was like, he's fucking back. And nobody seen it. Imagine what kind of terror they went through, bro. And to see the same motherfucker again in a different body.
Imagine what kind of terror you went through on a slave ship, nigga.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying the motherfucker's back, too. He's back. He's them same motherfuckers. He's Columbus.
Hitler wasn't against black folks, man.
Hitler was against everybody who wasn't Aryan. That's what white supremacy is.
Hitler
If
knew
you're not
black folks
Aryan,
was
you're
God's
mud.
chosen people, man.
Man, you need to read an Aryan book, bro. You need to read a book of what they talk about. Because we're mud. They call us mud. What the fuck they call us?
He's easy to read. Hey, boy.
Education, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this nigga too involved. He's too involved.
Nigga, because I know what's happening. I see this. Okay, it's like this. It's like this. It's like this. It's like this. I'm sitting in the window
Hey,
and I
Bud,
see these
he's just
niggas
way
coming down
too
the street.
involved.
I see these niggas coming down the street with fucking strapped up. And y'all down there on the street. I'm like, yo, man, get in the house because these niggas is coming down the street. And they're like, oh, man, you tripping. Nigga, you tripping. You can't see nothing, nigga. Go to sleep, nigga. Drink a 40. It's that serious, brother.
Yeah, I kind of felt I thought Trump was doing some shit too, but at the same time, I do have the understanding to know that, man. Republican, Democrat. I'm just saying, Republican, Democrat. It don't matter what they is, dog. They really ain't doing nothing for us, and it don't matter. So it don't. It could be Trump. It could be whoever, dog. They not for us. That's just what it is. And I know that.
If anybody
I had
came
to
in,
understand
they
it.
would honor what was given to Martin Luther King, what we fought for in civil rights movement.
That's why they killed him.
We would have our land, we'd have our own schools, we'd have our own money. They do not want that. Look at it. Trump took Harriet Tubman off the $20 bill.
Steve Mnuchin, motherfucker.
Yeah, I heard they say
on
Martin Luther King was going back up there to get that check.
He went to get the check, and
you
they
know
told
what?
him, the
You know
next
what?
president told him, no, you ain't getting shit.
That's what pissed me
I
off the
heard about
most.
that.
That what
Huh?
pissed me off the most about that I Have a Dream speech and shit is that they've been giving it to us in a way that we ain't fucking never heard that shit.
But there's
And when
another
I
speech
actually
he
read
said
the whole
after that,
shit,
but they won't tell us. They won't show us. You can go Google it right now, but they
right
won't tell
now
us.
read the whole shit.
I already played that. I already played that speech before. That's
The whole shit.
He said, I led my people into the fire.
I got flagged.
No, I'm saying don't play it, bro. Just know it though. You ain't got to play it, but know
I
it.
know exactly what that. Yeah, like he got the whole thing about that was King got killed for trying to give black folks equal pay. He got killed for giving black folks equal pay for preaching on that shit. And
that was part of it. That wasn't the main
Mafia,
reason.
Memphis Mafia and the government set up.
I think. Didn't they say he got killed for once he found out what was going on and he tried to change up?
Well,
is that part of it too?
Yeah, a lot of it.
What was going on was
a lot of it speculation.
Okay.
In Memphis,
he was hooking up with Elijah Muhammad and Malcolm X. They didn't like that.
I'm gonna let you speak in 1 second.
Okay.
But the thing about MLK was that he went to Memphis on a walk for a march or whatever. When he had the meeting in the city council or whatever, not the council but the town meeting for the blacks and everything, he found out that the garbage people the black garbage men was making not even half of what the white was making, and so he stopped them from working. He ran funds for the black garbage people to make money, but didn't work. And so all the blacks stopped doing work. And white people at that time weren't trying to take out no trash. So when he fucked up them from fucking up the pay for black folks in Memphis and all over the country by stopping them from by making those black folks stop working until they made the pay right, that's when they set the hit on him. And that's when they, hooked up with Jesse and all them other people. And that's where you get that from. It was the Memphis Mafia, the Tennessee Mafia, which is it's like the KKK, but they not. They like redneck, they like some redneck Italian motherfuckers. They get down like the mafia guy, but they was all KKK though, but it wasn't exactly that. And then they had the government and another. It was a 3-team hit that was on Martin Luther King, but Jesse was in on that shit. It was all Illuminati
I believe that.
shit. His hotel room number was 36 and shit like that. It was all Illuminati.
Yeah, bro. It's even higher than that. It goes higher than that. It goes higher than that. It was a whole list of motherfuckers that they popped in 5 years.
Yes.
They got Malcolm X.
Anybody who said anything pro-black got popped in them 5 years.
What up, Scrap Daddy?
Including both of the Kennedys.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing with the Kennedy, that was different. See, back then, the mafia ran everything. So when Kennedy started getting in power and didn't do what he was supposed to do, which was he was supposed to free some people and allow some other people to get in power too. They took him out. He was taken out by the Italians out there in Tucson. The motherfuckers from Tucson. That was a hit from New Orleans that got Kennedy out the way.
That was the gun. That wasn't the shooter.
I'm just saying. That was a mafia bag that did that. That wasn't the government.
That was part of it. But you also know that the mafia worked with the CIA in Cuba to try to overthrow that government.
That's how they won the war. My point I'm making to you is that just like how the KKK took off the robe and went into judges and politics and shit, the mafia was doing the same
Republicans.
thing. The mafia doing the same thing. No, it's called Democrat, nigga. The mafia was doing the same thing. I don't know.
Okay, bro. You realize. Wait. Before you say that, you realize that all the Republican states are the slave states.
Listen. And
no. You listen. You remember? Think about that. All the slave owners that didn't want us to get free are the Republicans now. They're the same as used to be the Democrats.
Come on. What states are the most out of control?
The Republican states.
Huh?
The Republican states.
All of
because
them.
Because they have better propaganda. They can tell you lies and you won't even know because there's nobody going against it. So they tell you lies about all the numbers. In all the Republican states, more black women are dying at birth. More people are dying from gunshots. There's more in poverty, and they're still not giving people Medicare.
And the school system.
And the water. And the schools is fucked up.
Come on now.
You got to look at
medical care
that are
Republicans
neither.
Don't give a damn about us.
Not a fucking bit.
I mean, the Democrats don't give a damn about us. Nor do the Republicans. They're all the same. When they took over, in was it 1945, 1985? I forgot when. 1945 when they took over. The Britain came over and killed up our Republican parties, which were black, by the way. You can look at the pictures and see our history.
Yeah, we
Republican it was there.
What you mean by they said they killed up? What do you mean?
They came over and killed up all the Republican Party, all the black Republicans, and took over. The Democrats took over both Republican and Democrat. They ruled both parties. That's why it took 90 years before a black man was ever a Republican again. Look it up.
Well, we was Republican. I mean, as far as we could be, when we could vote.
We were not sitting on sitting on no bench as a Republican Party for 90 years after that takeover. This is history that you can look up. You can Google it right now while we on the phone. There was not another black man on the Republican Party for 90 years.
Why do you think all the Republican governors passed laws that restrict voting?
Come on.
Who do you think that's for?
Us. Who's it
Ron DeSantis in Florida?
Who is the only race that ever died trying to vote?
Huh?
In America.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
They made laws where you can't even hand somebody a bottle of water when they're in line. And they always limit our polling booths to like 2.
Bring your own damn water.
Most of our area, we'll have 2 booths. They'll have 2 in every city. And they go and vote and leave. We be in line for hours, bro. You think that's
they got towns in Milwaukee. I think it's Milwaukee is one of them where if your boyfriend got arrested for smoking weed or something, you can't vote. It's all kind of crazy shit going on.
My thing is, right, why as black people, why did we fight to vote when it wasn't even, we didn't even need to vote when it wasn't even beneficial for us, though?
Because we always believe that the law is going to protect us. For some unexplained reason, we want these things to work.
No. See, I'm talking back in the ancestors when they sat there and voting just all of a sudden came out and we just felt like we believed that we needed. That's what I'm saying. If we was already, why do we need to be voting?
Because
that's what I'm saying. Like,
we're the ones who set up the system, you guys. We're the ones who. Did you read what Benjamin Banneker said? We are the ones who set up the republic. We set it up with the Constitution. We're the ones who put it into law. They came and killed us and took it from us and changed it to benefit them.
Well, we for hundreds of years we weren't allowed to read by penalty of death. So we was unaware of most everything that was happening around us. Walking through town, it'd be auctions with niggas and all kind of shit. We can't read that. We don't know what the fuck's happening. We never knew what the fuck was happening. The papers,
But you got to go back further than that. You got to go back
saying?
before that happened. What were we doing before that happened?
No, I'm saying after so-called emancipation and proclamation, and we was made said we was free. You can't make nobody fucking free. We was already free. We didn't know it, but they said we was free. And after that, we took up office right away. You know what I'm saying? And it was Republican Party. And we had senators and we had congressmen. And then that's when we started prospering and shit. And we prospered for a good maybe 10, well, no, as soon as Lincoln got popped, and the guy who was his vice president, who was a fucking Dixiecrat, took over and was like, come on out of there, soldiers, no more protection for the motherfuckers. And immediately they took all our shit right away, killed us off. White supremacy. But we stayed Republican because we always felt that we can't go against this law that's way bigger than us. You know what I'm saying? We tried. We kept on trying. We never stopped trying and shit. But we know to do it.
We never give up.
That's why motherfuckers ran from the plantation. What's up? Oh, okay.
It was in the 1960s, 50 years ago, when the GOP overthrew the Republican Party. The GOP overthrew the Republican.
Check out the Southern Strategy. Check out the Southern Strategy by Nixon and Barry Goldwater.
Y'all don't think we curse though? Honestly, man, y'all don't think we curse.
The only reason
also real shit though. I just want to be honest though. I'm taking this back to the ancestor days, to all the knowledge I've heard, to how we supposed to be the most intelligent and everything. If that's so real, how in the fuck we get manipulated and we still, and now we trying to fight to get to where we at. That's where I keep getting lost at, because it's like now we got all this knowledge, and then motherfuckers be talking about, oh, we need to come together and we need to do this. Then we get mad and we talk about, oh, motherfuckers don't care about black people, but then black people don't even sit here and miss the opportunity to act like we don't see. We out here don't even give a fuck about ourselves, and that's what's getting me to the point where I ask, do y'all think we curse?
Because words without works is dead, meaning that if we can talk about it all we want, but if we're not uniting to make it happen, it's not going to happen. We have power united. We're divided. Because even though you know the truth, you're not going to hook up with the next brother that don't know the truth, or you're not going to hook up with the next brother if he's gay, or you're not going to hook up with the next brother if
right.
You know, we got so many fucking reasons why we won't unite. That's
why I asked, do you think we curse?
No, it's not that we're cursed. We have been. Conditioning. It's a condition.
Okay, I can go with that. I can go with that. Yeah.
It got to be a condition, because any time you got a group of people that would allow people to build slave statues and put them in and make a museum about it and show your children, you would take your children to see your ancestors in slaves and shackles. Like, you got to be the stupidest motherfuckers on the planet, man. So all them fucking
you can't forget that shit.
I don't.
Yeah, you can't forget that shit. It'll make you think you live in a different world than you do.
You ain't never been in chains, nigga, unless you was locked up.
And that's why I know I don't. I know I was. Which makes me know I live in a different world.
That's a complete disrespect to black people.
No, it's not.
In the face to any motherfucker. Who in the fuck want to go to a place to go see some black folks in chains, and you supposed to be on a new path of life?
All right, check this out.
If a bomb get dropped right now,
hold on.
Let me finish. If a bomb get dropped right now, and people come in and they go and check out what the fuck to do and who to place who and what, they go see you in chains, so they gonna automatically throw you in there, because that's what the fuck is going on.
All right, let me say this, and then you tell me what you think. Now, as a child, I was in the 2nd grade when I learned about Schindler's List. I'm a grown-ass woman now, and I can still turn on the TV and watch Schindler's List. I can go down the street and see the Jewish temple where their children go to school, and every day they're reminded of what happened to their ancestors. Why is it a problem for us to remember what happened to us, but we can watch how their people were put into these camps and put into these and put into the death chambers and gas put in on them. How come we can watch that as little children about their ancestors, but we can't know about ours? Does it make any sense to even be saying that dumb shit when you know good and damn well they celebrate this shit every fucking year? They celebrate it every day. There are more Jewish museums than any museum in America.
Celebrating black
Man,
folks,
come on.
celebrating a piece of a small piece at that of your history, or you coming off slave ships and you being a slave and product is bullshit. Period.
Well, that's your opinion. You have every right to have that opinion.
You being
and
locked
that
up.
opinion because that's our truth. That's what the fuck they did to us.
Your babies to see other black babies in chains and shackles?
But we can see Jewish babies in gas chambers. That's okay.
Where you see that at? Where you see that?
You ain't never been to the Jewish museums?
For what?
Oh, well then that's something you don't like to do. You don't want to know about the history. But they make sure their children know their history. We were denied even the truth of our history.
Listen,
we didn't learn it. There were
slave in America is not your
they
history.
made sure that we didn't know.
You being a slave in America is not your history.
We were even slaves.
You being a
it
slave
is your fucking history. What are you talking about? It happened to you.
Every country honors their heritage and their history.
That's a real small piece. That's a real small piece.
You whitewashing yourself?
That's a real small piece.
You don't whitewash yourself?
That's a real small piece of your history, brother.
Yeah, I get what Ronnie's saying because we weren't because we weren't always slaves, dog. Yeah, we was not always slaves, and I get what Ronnie's saying with that. We were not.
We were not always slaves. So just the fact that they can take an innocent people and make them slaves is
I get what Ronnie's saying though, because y'all, it's like
I get what he's saying too.
No, but as black people, that's what we so stuck on though. As slaves, like we're not focused on. We're not focusing on. Listen, man, I'm telling you.
That's bullshit.
So why are we killing each other and not prospering? That's my thing. Then that's what, and I think that's what. And that's what Ronnie's saying, and that's what's wrong, and that's exactly and that's what Ronnie's saying right there. That's what Ronnie's saying right there.
All right, let me
Because the first thing you went back was to slavery.
He's not.
Yes, that is what he's saying. That is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Can I make my point?
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. You're right. My bad. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
All right. Well, what I'm saying is, it's because of slavery. It's because our knowledge of not knowing what happened to us. We don't know how to get out of what was done to us. Slavery wasn't just physical. It was a whole mental programming to make us something that we was not.
A plan.
And it took them over 200 years to do that shit. But imagine 200 years. 200 years. How strong was our shit that it took that long to get it out of us?
But that's what I'm saying.
And I'm not saying, no. I'm not saying we should just study that part of our history. We should know all of our history. The truth of all of it. The good, the bad, all of that shit.
Like everybody
Not some of it. And all of it should be celebrated because it's all us. It's all our life story. Like the griots. Everything that happened in the tribe.
We should celebrate being slaves. We should celebrate slaves. Man, anybody celebrating that shit. That's
no. We should celebrate slaves.
We should celebrate making it through slavery.
I thought he was saying. Oh, my bad, Bob.
See, y'all gotta stop looking at it in the negative.
Black inventors.
My bad.
Hey, bro, it's because I'm a historian. I understand knowing.
It's all kind of black people you can celebrate. Why the fuck you want to go to a motherfucking museum and see a bunch of niggas in chains?
No, you're not going to the museum.
You're missing the point, brother.
You're going to the museum.
Ain't no point in it.
Hold on.
I know you missed it. It went by you.
I saw it for myself, and let me tell you what it did to me. I can only tell you from my own personal experience. First of all, it helped me to see what I read. It helped me to see what really happened to my people, to see that they were really hung from fucking trees because of the color of their fucking skin in their uniforms after they won the wars for America. It helped me to see that they took our babies and hung their asses.
Yeah, but you see,
you ain't see no white kids hanging from no fucking trees.
But look at the trauma that shit. Look at the trauma that shit caused by you going to see that. Do you hear the anger? But do you hear the anger in your voice just by going to see that? No, that's man. Who wants to deal with that, man? Nobody wants to keep dealing with that, man. All right, my bad. Go ahead.
After going to the museum and really seeing what our people went through, it gave me a pride in myself and my people, knowing how strong we are and how we made it through this kind of shit, this kind of evil.
It makes you forgive your
something
people.
divine
That type
about
of
us.
mindset
Must
is
be
what they
something
believe.
divine about
They
us.
think
We're
that
still
we are
here.
pain freaks, and that's what we want to fucking be. They like that. They get off on feeling like that.
Those again are Republican talking points. Those are white supremacist talking points. That's like they used to say we can take more pain than them.
Yeah, we can take more. Black women don't feel
And
no
that's a
pain.
medical
Remember
book.
the surgeries on
They
that
think
with no
that,
medicine.
look, you got all kind of stupid motherfuckers who think that white scientists who thought that black folks were immune to pain. That's how the whole abortion thing came out and all that kind of stuff, because they were using those they experimented on
Thomas
black
Jefferson
women.
wrote it in the Argyle.
Okay, that would be almost forgivable. But what's unforgivable is they knew the truth.
Thank you.
That's the unforgivable part. Is they knew the truth and said something else.
In the midst of those chains and all those niggas you seen in shackles and hanging and all that bullshit, did you happen to see any black Jesus on the wall anywhere? Did you happen to see anything from Egypt or anything from other architects and things that black folks done from the Incas?
That's not the point. The point of the museum is so that we know that what really happened to us. We don't have to live a lie no more. We have truth.
Yeah, but we already didn't know this. I think that shit is just trying to keep us in trauma, man. Like hell, fuck no.
It's not.
But if
when you go back, wait a minute, hold on, you guys. Let me just make this point real quick.
They wouldn't have hid it if they thought that was the purpose.
When you go back before slavery, and you see how when you read about Leopold and Queen Elizabeth and them and how they came into Africa
slavery, that was in modern times.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me just say this. They studied in Africa and they studied us, and they saw the riches of our country and they saw the greatness of our people, and they knew that we can make pyramids, and they've never been able to make a pyramid.
Post-slavery you talking about?
Hold on, I'm talking about before slavery.
Well, they wasn't
real quick, y'all. Hey, y'all, real quick. There's only one land that is an ology, which means the study of. There's only one place in this world that is an ology. What is it?
Come on. It's the motherland.
Egyptology.
We were the only land with colleges. They didn't have colleges.
Egyptology.
They didn't even know how to clean their asses. They were sitting up with lights and caves
going
and
to
shit.
see them in chains.
We were civilized. We
But they got you going to see those.
Exactly. Yes.
Honored all around the world.
Exactly. Now why can't we sit there and think? Now why don't they got us like that then, instead of sitting there trying to make a museum of us sitting here in fucking chains? That shit crazy as hell.
Why they got a museum? Why they ain't got a museum of black inventors? Why they don't have a museum of black inventors? Why they don't have?
You know why? Hold on. Let me tell you all. That's a good question. That is a good question. That's a good question. You know why?
Go see some fucking some old.
And you know what? They know we rather go see that shit too.
Hold on.
They know it.
They know that type of person would.
Exactly.
You guys, listen, please. The reason that they don't have museums for the great things that black people have accomplished in America is because they stole all our patents. Benjamin Banneker created time, the clock. And Thomas Jefferson wrote him that a black man is incapable of doing that. This is why you don't see museums with all of our greatness in it, because you still think that some white man made the clock.
Exactly. And that's what Ronnie's talking about right there. So if we know this about they stealing our patents and we got good inventors, why would we go support us being traumatized about going to see ourselves?
Because they take your tax dollars and do whatever they want to do with it. That's why they control the government.
But y'all missing the point what Ronnie is saying though. That's what I'm saying. It's like y'all trying to fight about. Like, dog, they are trying to keep.
They saying this fucking.
They trying to, dog. I think all Ronnie is saying is, dog, they trying to just keep us traumatized about the negative shit about our fucking race, and it's not about that. And yet we always talking about the negative shit. Why we not talking about if we was kings and queens? Why are we not fucking talking about that? Fuck the trauma. We don't want to. I don't want to grow up all my life and teach my daughter all about fucking.
Hold on, baby. If you don't know where you came from, you're not gonna know where you're going.
Can I ask
Okay,
what?
the only thing these museums do
okay.
is show you what they're capable
You
of doing
did
to
not
you if
ask
you don't wake the
that.
fuck
So
up and you
all
know.
my life, all my life growing up, I was taught that we came from slavery. So I'm supposed to keep going. You said I don't know. I do know because my daddy done told me, my granddaddy, his granddaddy, them been in shackles and all that shit. So am I supposed to go my whole life feeling all traumatized about this shit, or am I or am I supposed to try to progress and move past this shit? Because yes, I do know where I come from.
Do you
Yes, we
want to
come from
pretend it didn't
slavery.
happen? Do you want to pretend it didn't happen?
I'm
Because
not
that's what they
pretending
want you
it
to do.
didn't
They want
happen.
you to forget what
See,
they put your people through.
no, and I'm
So
not
you want to
That's why.
pretending
pretend it didn't happen.
but
And I'm
I'm
just
not.
asking you a question. Do you
No,
want to
I don't.
pretend that it
No,
didn't
I
happen?
don't want to pretend it didn't happen. But I'm not going to sit here and be stuck in the shit because
Who's
that's what
stuck
they
in
want
it?
us to do.
Who's
Y'all,
stuck?
right now, we stuck in this sitting here talking about, oh, I'd rather go in the museum and see and reminisce about where we came from, about being slaves. When y'all sitting here telling us we was more than slaves. So why would I want to go
So you
support
don't.
just
So you
that?
think okay, hold on. So you think the museum only has us as slaves? You don't think they had us before slaves in that museum? Because they do. They do. They're showing our greatness before we were taken into
Okay. This
slavery.
was happening. Real quick, y'all. Real quick. This was happening. White supremacy. I know y'all hear me keep saying that and shit.
But it's
But
the
it's the
truth.
thing, and it's happening now. White supremacy means in order to keep the people in bondage for hundreds of years, you have to continually erase their past.
Thank you.
Okay.
You have to keep erasing it. And I don't mean just one time. I mean you have to keep going with erasing it, and you can't be the only one involved. Everybody else has to be involved with it too.
Other countries.
And see,
Our
man,
before slavery is not the only past that has been erased.
Thank
you know, because before that, when they talk about kings and queens, we still get it in our minds that we was African kings and queens with loincloths on, sitting butt naked on some wooden chair and shit. No. And then if you go back further to Egypt, no. You got to go back to Nubia, which is a history that they've almost completely erased. And that's where our greatness came from. And the ones that they came and brought here, they brought from Nubia.
Thank
you know what's crazy to me, man?
Nubia.
We sit here and be stuck. These motherfuckers create technology, advancing
They didn't
shit,
create
and
That's
yet
what I'm
technology.
telling you, bro.
no. Just hold on. I get that. Yeah, they stole patents. Listen, I don't deny nothing, and I would listen. I will always ask questions. I will always have an open mind. Don't think I know everything. I just ask questions and I just play to both sides because I'm about balance. I'm just saying they created all this technology, and yet we sitting here stuck. We supposed to be traumatized about
They're not
shackles.
creating it. They're taking it
Oh
from us.
my God, man! So what's going? So you mean to tell me life is not progressing and moving forward with all these
Hey,
robots
do
and
you
all
know who
this
invented the
shit?
cell phone?
No, I'm just
Do you
asking.
know who
I'm just
invented the cell
asking.
phone?
It don't matter who invented.
I'm
I'm just
going to say this to you, young man. I'm going to say this.
I'm just saying it's
Everybody,
not.
hold on. I just want you to know this. I just want you to know this.
Yo, let me ask.
Me personally, I have to support Trump because I'm in his tax bracket. So he's looking out for me. He's not looking out for you. He's looking out for me. So I'm sitting on here telling you what I know, not what I'm guessing. So it's important for you to understand. You are not you don't have enough money to sit and think that Trump is looking out for your ass. If you don't have a certain amount of money, Trump is not fucking with you. He don't even
Now I'm finna stop. Now let me stop you right there. It's not my duty to be in this life and worry about a fucking president to make my life better. It's my job to do what the fuck I got to do every day, because that's what everybody tells me. It's not your job to sit here and worry about somebody to help you do what you got to do. So why would I sit my ass in here or worry about what tax bracket I am in to worry about which president gonna help me to get out? Because I know for a fact that no president, it don't matter what president gets in office, they not helping me anyway. That's what I'm saying. I have to move accordingly out here the way I can. It don't matter.
You have millions of dollars in the bank and you've been Trump is in office. You got more. You got those millions quadrupled. Okay, baby, because you didn't have to pay taxes. Your taxes was little or nothing. But if you were a working class person, your taxes went up. Your benefits went down. It's just the reality of what it is.
Man, we've been having
the rich get richer, the richer for the rich, the poor just suffer, baby. That's America.
Shibus, all these different dogs and shit, but Trump is a cane Corsa player. It's a different game. He go for the jugular.
You got people in certain tax brackets that benefit for Trump being in office, period. That's the truth. And you got people,
read the
Biden right
alien
now,
handbook.
he don't give a fuck what tax bracket you in. Everybody's getting fucked. So hey, I guess if you look at it that way.
Read the handbooks, man. When they talk about what's that, 1317, 88. When they talk about helter skelter, when they keep saying when they get interviewed, yeah, Civil War's coming. You know the plan, bro. They're not playing. That's why they don't want to give it the AR-15s.
Man, they ain't got to give us nothing. You got to find ways to get that shit. That's what I'm saying.
You guys are really thinking it's going to be a shootout, huh? No, they only have to put some poison, a couple of drops in your water, and wipe out your whole fucking city. And you talking about a gun? You really think this is the olden days, huh? Y'all got life so fucked up. I'm saddened that we really don't get it. We really don't understand how they came and poisoned people here. They didn't come and shoot individuals. You can't win that way. There's always some kind of chemical that they use to kill us, that they're using in our foods right now, that they're using in the water, that they're, I mean, look at Mississippi. Come on now. Look at Watts. Look at Detroit. When they want to kill you, they know how to kill you without shooting. That's not how they kill you.
You know what's fucked up too that they're doing now right in front of us? They put that fucking movie out there about Wakanda. That's Nubia. Wakanda is Nubia. But if you don't know about Nubia, you won't see it. Read about Nubia. That's fucking Wakanda, bro. We had technology.
If you read about Nubia,
the
then
dude
you're gonna have
invented the cell phone. This cell phone that we all use now was a black man.
I mean, I heard, I know it like a lot of black people invented a lot of stuff and they stole the patents. I don't deny that. I heard about that too.
Okay, like we
not
would
just
not
that,
have
but they
known.
stole history. If you look at the Bible, let me just
we would
say
not
this
have
before I
known.
forget, baby. Let me say
We
this
would not
before I
have
forget.
known that they couldn't have got to the moon without black women if they didn't
Thank
hide
you.
that shit.
Thank you. But my point
That's
is
why
this.
the movie's called Hidden Figures.
And we've always had the science of numbers. Look at the Moors and look at Tesla wrote a letter about it.
Numbers. We created that shit.
Exactly.
Nubia. I'm telling you,
The
you gotta
point
go to
I'm making
Nubia.
is this. The point I'm making is this. If you look in biblical history, and then you pull up the African queens in that same time period, it's gonna blow your mind. Now, how the hell were they left out of? How the hell were they left out of the Bible?
So we know all this shit. Then why we can't get back in the position
Because we don't know
power?
it. That's because we don't know.
Because we don't what? Because we don't own it. You say we don't own it.
I said.
Hold on. Is that what you just told me?
I said we don't know it. I didn't say we don't own it.
Hold on. You say y'all telling me this? How we don't know it? Y'all telling me. Y'all telling me that we know it all this stuff. So how don't we not know it?
We're just learning all this stuff.
But y'all going against me. But y'all going against me when I'm sitting here telling you we shouldn't be sitting here stuck in this trauma like position of when they sitting here trying to show us of us being in shackles and shit. But now y'all telling me we had all this position of power. We was in this, and now y'all sitting here telling me, do I believe y'all? What the fuck? Are we playing mind games here? Are we sitting here trying to? Are we really trying to chop it up for real though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on, bud. Let me say
this.
I
ain't trying to play mind games. I'm really trying to be, for real.
All right, but let me show you how. Let me show you how you played yourself. I came on this line and I've talked to you before, and I said let's all of us put in some money. Now
I ain't never heard you say that.
I've said it 100 times. Pimping and lying. Pimping.
Oh, I think he walked away.
What kind of shit is this? Okay. I've said 100 times, let's all of us put our money together. It's 45 million black people in America. If we just put in $1 a damn day, who can fuck with us? Who can own us? Who can stop us from whatever we want to do? It's uniting. Our ancestors said it. Marcus Garvey said it. Noble Drew Ali said it. Every ancestor we've ever had has talked about us uniting. And I say it 1,000 times. Let's start a suit.
So you saying I played myself? So why y'all? Okay, so if I played myself, actually y'all, my generation before. No. No, she said I played myself. No, I'm just saying.
All right,
if I play
that.
Okay, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. If she felt like I play, if that's the case, then the generation.
Because I talked to you personally on this line.
Nah, I'm just saying y'all want to. But y'all want to talk about unite. Then why haven't the generation before us? Why didn't y'all unite then? Why didn't y'all teach us about? Why didn't y'all teach us about shit? Then why are we
That's
sitting here
not
trying?
true. That's not true.
Man,
Okay, say
come
yours
on,
tell me
dog.
then
See,
teach you.
that's what I'm saying.
Mine taught me.
What
Mine taught
have
me.
y'all?
Mine taught
Hey,
me.
Bud.
Yours didn't
Hey,
teach you.
You're
Bud. Hey,
one
Bud.
person
You
though.
know.
You're
Hey,
one
Bud.
person.
Hey,
You know,
Bud.
baby.
You just said
Hey,
there's
Bud.
45 million black people on this planet. Now you're talking about
No,
just
not on the
you.
planet.
This ain't
Not
just
on the
Hey,
you.
Bud.
planet. In America
Man,
only.
come
I didn't
on,
say on the
man.
planet, baby.
I'm just
Hey,
saying,
Bud.
man.
I
This
didn't say
ain't
on the
Hey,
talking
planet.
about.
Bud. Hey,
If we're
Bud.
talking about
Wait,
unity, huh?
real. Hold on, real. Hey, Bud. Tell me
Go ahead,
about
my
some
bad.
black positive organizations that united
You said
that
tell
you
me.
know of. Yeah, tell me that you know of.
I don't know about no positive black united. No,
You ain't never
I'm
heard of
asking
none?
questions.
You never heard of
No,
none?
I haven't
Black
heard none.
Panthers? You ain't heard of Black Panthers?
Every time I hear about a black organization, something seems like it goes left in that shit. That's just
Yeah,
like
what happens though? What
I'm
happens
back
to
now.
it?
What was the question? What was the question again?
he said what he said. Name
Pimpin'.
some black positive organizations that I know of. And I told him I don't know of any.
You got NAACP.
Yeah, but shit,
What
it
happened to
seems
them?
like
What
We
happened
had
to them?
many.
you
And
got
what
a lot
happens
of
to them?
they get
What happens to
infiltrated.
them?
They get infiltrated.
There you go. White supremacy will always
White
find a way.
supremacy. We're right back to this problem. But listen to this, pimping.
Yo,
Wasn't pimping? How many times have I come on this phone and tell us to all put our money together?
yeah, you say it all the time about chipping in and you know what I'm saying,
You
things like
Right.
that. But you know,
starting to susu, building our own.
we don't
I
support.
say it all the time. I teach that every day.
We don't support each other enough. You know what I'm saying? That's just the bottom line.
We don't have enough belief in ourselves enough.
And we've been taught that.
As a
We've been
people.
taught not to believe. You don't believe, you ain't gonna
Yes.
send me your money.
Yes. It took hundreds of years to make us think like that.
Thank you.
You gotta understand, man, we are
But listen though,
ancient
it might
people.
have took hundreds of years, but knowing better now, you know, it's a lot of time for change. And so at the end of the day, when you know that it's some bullshit going on, it's your duty to speak on that. And if you know, that's just like you saying what you know about Trump, or what his agenda is and all this and that, and you know this, but at the same time, even at your standpoint, when he was in office, nothing you said came to revelation. So at
What are
the
you
end
talking
of the
about?
day,
What are you talking about? What you on? Nothing came to revelation.
Hold on, whatever Trump is doing,
He done already. He did it.
it has
It's
something
already
to do with our benefit. It has something to do with black. It has something to do with people of color's benefit because at the end of the day, if his own so-called people can't stand him, that means he's doing something to open up the gates.
Okay.
All I know is he exposed these racist motherfuckers, and I know
That's how I see it too. I look at Trump like this. Why the fuck would I want to be around a Democrat who gonna hide the fact they hate me when Trump's sitting up here allowing these people to come out and show their true nature, and you need to deal with them as you see them.
Hey, you know there's a book written by 27 psychiatrists that broke down exactly who the fuck he was, even though it was against the law for them to do that.
The fact that
like they never comment on any president. They felt it was such a truth.
Well, Trump is enemy of the state, boy.
No, man.
You just said 27.
So I bring us back to the circle. I bring us back full circle. How many of y'all ready to put your money together?
In order to lose $7 billion, listen, you gotta have $7 billion to lose $7 billion. All right, all that bullshit.
Daddy gave it to you.
It's crazy.
If your daddy gave it to you, I mean, yeah, shit, you got it that way.
You got to have $7 billion to lose it. So what the fuck are we? I mean, like, listen, the man played the game.
He ain't never had $7 billion, bro. That's what you don't know about the con man. He ain't never had $7 billion.
Listen, you keep talking about Hitler. I don't think Hitler was a fucked up person for real.
I know, because you don't know
I don't
who
think
he was.
Idi Amin was a fucked up person when he told him not to walk on his fucking land. I think that Idi Amin had the whole thing put into perspective.
Idi Amin, he was the gateway. He was the keeper in the keeping all them
of our people,
all them Africans enslaved for the Queen of England.
That's a lie. They told you that shit, but that's a lie. See, that's what I'm saying. They can tell you any damn thing because whoever got the pen tells the story.
That is it.
If your ancestors couldn't read and write, they can tell you whatever they want to tell you about Idi Amin.
Idi Amin on the payroll for them diamond mines. That's
what they told you. That's a lie. He didn't trust them, and he didn't even want them
If y'all believe how y'all believe,
that's why they tricked the people to kill him.
Y'all children's children will never know they were slaves. They will never know that happened. They will never know why they have so much money as everybody else.
Why you want to tell them they were slaves when you don't tell them they were kings and queens?
See, they already know their greatness, and they even know their greatness.
Nah,
They know
shit,
what greatness is.
I didn't know we was kings and queens. All I was taught that when I was growing up that we was fucking slaves.
And that's
That's
because your
all
people
I
didn't
was.
know better, baby. It wasn't that they had to try. It
No
wasn't that they didn't want
shit.
to
Now
compare
Oh,
it's
that
you
was the
to.
what?
programming. That's the programming. That was the
Damn,
program.
but this is what y'all telling me now. This is all I heard y'all say about slaves. This all I heard y'all tell me about. Right now, since we've been on this panel, it's about slavery. We ain't talked about
I
no
talk
we
about
was
the
kings
mental
and queens.
aspect of what it did to us.
You didn't
I'm
hear nothing I
just
said about uniting our money, huh? You didn't hear none of
I
that.
heard that too. But
Physical
what that has to do with the fact that
But
y'all
why you
that
don't focus on that and ask more questions about that right now? We can do that. We can do that. I can't go back and say what your parents didn't teach you, but I can tell you right now that you can turn your whole life around by uniting with the right people. I can guarantee that. See, nobody want to talk about that. Pimping what we say this all the time, don't we? We don't want to talk about putting that money together.
Every time I will
I
say
ain't got
that
no
every
money
time
put
you up
together.
here, every
That's
time
why
you
I
up
ain't
here, you have been the only one that acknowledges the point that needs to be made. As far as you know, us uniting on a one nation cause. Yeah,
Nobody wants
exactly.
to hear that. Nobody
I
wants to
get
hear
that.
what's work.
I get that. I
What's gonna
definitely
work.
get that.
Nobody wants to hear what's gonna work. Everybody want to focus on the shit that don't work. But I'm telling you what will work and what has worked. I'm telling you how I done sat down with a few people and we done put our money together and got enough to buy land. I'm telling you what I know. I'm not just sitting on this
All I'm
phone talking
saying,
because I ain't got shit else to say.
if you don't know you royalty, you will behave like a commoner.
Thank you. Period. That's the
We need
problem
to
right
know
there.
not just that we was kings and queens. We need to know exactly how our
We created money.
civilization
We
was,
created money.
how we were as a people.
Thank you.
That's what we need to know.
We were caring as a people. We knew that we had a divine purpose, understanding the value of life. Period.
If you know who you was as a people, then you know why there was a great war and why we were prisoners of war and why they did to us what they did to us here. They could have just killed us all off, but they didn't. They took us as prisoners of war and brought us here and kept us for years.
You got to have a lower class of people that they can keep at the bottom.
But we're not the lower class. Bro, we're not the lower class. We've never been a lower class.
In America, they will try to write you off as a lower class.
That's right. They want you to think that way about yourself.
We are the permanent marginalized. They marginalize us on purpose so that we even think they were the lower class.
That's what I'm telling you. That's all I'm saying. For the society to
I
work,
believe that. I agree with you.
It has to be a lower class. Period.
Yes. But
when
we're not.
When are we gonna stop
in
being
order
the
for
lower
this
class?
society
That's
to
my
work
question.
off of racism, hate,
When we find out who the fuck we are,
corruption, all that shit, you got to have a lower
hurry up
class.
because it's available. It's not like
You
it's
got
a
to have a
secret. You
lower
can't know
class.
who you are.
You can throw in
It's
prison.
right there in black and white.
You got to have a lower class you can give diseases and cancers to. You got to have a lower class you can keep out of nice areas. You got to have all that. You got to have people to protect other people from these people.
you know why white people have pride in family?
Because it's in the mind that they're the greatest thing ever. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is a mind game that people done got caught up in, to where they got a Queen of England they can look at on TV, and you got some nigga with a lion head on. You know what I'm saying?
And what is all that based on? It's based on a genealogy.
You got some motherfucking shackles and all that kind of shit. What I'm saying to you
it's based on a genealogy, bro.
It's a mind game. This is a mind game that's being played on black people.
Ronnie.
It was played on y'all in the beginning. So, like I said, I understand where you get these diehard Democrats, because you know in the 60s and 70s and 50s,
it goes beyond that. It goes way beyond that.
We have a woman in 2022 calling a black child a monkey.
Kamala Harris ain't shit. Please don't bring that motherfucker.
What was the difference of them calling us niggas and monkeys in 1900?
These motherfuckers voted for the motherfucker that called black folks monkeys and shit. Man, Joe Biden said he will not have his children going to a zoo when they integrated blacks with whites. Joe Biden said my children will not be going to a zoo.
Hey, what you know your lineage? You know your lineage?
I know my lineage.
That's what gives them pride in who they are, because they can trace their lineage.
They know their heritage, absolutely.
They can trace their lineage back to their from their name,
for Mexicans,
to their family
heritage
crest,
this, heritage that. You don't hear
to
that
where
about
their
us.
family started. All of that matters. We
You can
have
trace
no
yours to
connection to our
Compton. You can
lineage.
trace yours wherever you from. You ain't. That's your. I mean, you
Uh,
ain't got.
come
You
here.
ain't got. But listen, your lineage don't end. It don't end when you got off the
What's your
fucking
last
boat.
name?
Don't start.
What's your
Your
last name? What's your
lineage.
last
Your
name?
lineage don't
That's where
start
your
when you
lineage
got off the
ended.
boat.
Your last name is when your lineage ended.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right.
We should not have European names, bro.
You
That
got a
was done on
slave
purpose.
master's name attached to the end of yours.
That was done on
So
purpose.
what was our? So what would our names have been then? I'm
Nubian
You
curious.
got to find out,
You
brother.
know how you find out our names? Go to Sudan. Those are still our
So
people. When you meet somebody from Sudan, you're gonna think they look a lot like you.
Man, you ain't come from no damn Sudan. What the hell you talking about, nigga?
How you gonna tell this man where he didn't come from,
You know
Pippa?
what, Ronnie?
oh my god, they be killing me with these different. Hey, they kill me with this shit. Hey, this shit is too hilarious,
What
man.
kills me is y'all got, okay, if y'all don't
Hey, this
believe
is
that happened,
hilarious,
okay,
man.
let's
They
think
won
like
This is
with
y'all.
you.
Let's think
hilarious,
like
man.
y'all.
They
Let's
won
think
with
like
you.
y'all. It
At
didn't
the
happen.
most,
Okay, let's say
at
it
the
didn't
most,
happen.
we coming
Okay,
from
let's say it didn't happen.
Sierra
So now what?
Leone. We
Now
coming
what?
from Sierra Leone. We coming from coastal areas and shit like that, man.
No, the fuck we didn't, man. You read some shit before
You
you
ain't
start
came from
talking
no
some
damn.
shit. Before you read some
You
shit,
say
man.
no,
You
You
ain't
read
never
some
touched no
shit.
damn Sudan.
Damn.
Nigga, your ass sounds like never even touched no Sudan, nigga.
oh my
On the
god.
Sudan, you done
Mama
touched a
said, "Hell no,
Cadillac,
we
nigga.
didn't."
You know
On the
what's sad
Sudan,
about
you
that?
ever
You know what's
touched
sad
a
about
Now you
that?
Cadillac,
fuck,
nigga.
son.
You
I
know
tell
what's
You
you
ain't
sad
what that's
about
touched no
that?
about.
The
motherfucking Sudan. You
Sudanian
don't
people
come
do
from
not
no
even
damn
see you
Sudan, nigga.
as being a part of
You don't
their
get
a
talking that
part of them.
shit,
They
nigga.
think that you've been so whitewashed. You don't even
Damn,
you sit up
that
and call
nigga,
yourself a color. You call
that
yourself
nigga,
black. You don't even know that you have a land, a nationality. You don't
that
even
nigga
know
smoking
anything about yourself, and they know that.
that
They
nigga
know
smoking some
that.
good shit tonight,
They
man.
know you're ignorant to self.
That nigga
That's why
smoking
they
some
can
good
trick
shit
you in
tonight.
any
Talking
game
about
they want to play on you
damn.
because they know that you're not going to take the time out and even look to see who the fuck you really are.
Man,
Where you really came from. You're not even interested to know where people that look like you came from, originated from. Everybody knows their original history except you. You're going by a fucking color. You're the only race who identifies by a color. Everybody else has a name, a
Listen,
You know
heritage,
what
a
I don't
linkage.
understand? Like, why the
You
older generation? No, why y'all older generation try to click on us when we try to challenge y'all?
when
Because
we try to break
y'all
them
want to
up,
sit.
they,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
like,
no, no,
why
no.
you
Hold
trying
on,
to
bro. Because
challenge us?
no,
Why not
no,
respect
y'all
us
always no, y'all.
and
It
find
ain't
out if
about
we're
we don't
telling you the
respect.
truth
No,
or
it
not?
ain't about we don't respect y'all. Because if that was the case, then why weren't y'all trying to teach us this back then? Now all of a sudden y'all coming to this knowledge, and now y'all want to snap on us because we challenge y'all on certain shit. I don't think that's cool. It's
I
like
don't
then
think
it's
anybody's
like.
snapping on you. I ain't
Yo,
heard anybody
you
call you no
is. Y'all
motherfuckers and
always
none of
snapping
the shit
every
the
time
white
we
man call
challenge
you.
y'all.
listen,
Every time
we
we
come,
challenge y'all, y'all snapping. That shit
we,
sound crazy
Why
though,
are
man.
you challenging us on the same shit you
Cause
challenged us
y'all
on
didn't.
before?
Cause if
I
y'all
can
knew,
go back and rewind and tape
listen,
we
when me
we
and you
have,
come,
we
had this
can't.
same
Cause we
conversation,
can
and we
challenge.
still ain't put no money together.
listen,
What
we come.
money do you want from me? What you want? What you want me to give you? What do you
I
want me to
want
give?
all
Because
of
you
us on
obviously
this
you keep
line
coming
right
at
now
me
to
as
make a
if
commitment,
you keep coming at me as if
financial
like about
commitment.
some damn money. I ain't got no money to give you right now. What? So if that's what you want to hear, I ain't on that right now. I'm talking about the fact that
Then
you
you
sitting here
shouldn't be
every
talking
time.
about shit. You should be
I
getting
can
your
talk
money
about
up. You
what.
shouldn't be on this fucking line. You need to go get your
First of
money
all,
up.
I am getting my money up. I'm just saying I don't have nothing to give you right now.
And
You
you're
sitting there
not
starting
giving,
talking about
see, that's the
money.
problem. You think you're giving me something. You can't give me nothing, baby. I
So
give to
what?
you.
So why
You
are you
can't give
steady
me
coming
shit.
at me about this money though?
You
So
can't
why
give
are you
me
steady
shit,
coming
baby.
at me
I will
though?
give to you.
So why
I
are
will
you
give
steady
to
coming
you.
at me? So why are you steady coming at me about
I'm
that
not
though?
coming at you.
We
You're
having
just
a
getting offended because you
no,
can't hear the
I'm
truth.
not getting
You
offended.
can't hear the truth.
I'm asking questions. I'm sitting here saying,
Okay,
damn,
we
you
already
steady
been through
snapping.
that. We already had
You
this.
steady
We
snapping
played
because
this
we
game
challenge you.
already,
Every
son.
time we
We
challenge you, you
played this game
snapping.
already. Me and you done
No,
played this
ain't
game.
nobody.
We done
I'm not
already
playing the
did this.
game. I ain't playing no game
Okay,
with
well,
you.
you
That's
did
what
this
I'm saying.
same game before.
I
You
ain't do
said the
no
same
game with
shit
you. I ain't
before.
never. No, I ain't do no
Pimping,
game with you. I ask
pimping,
questions. I ask
pimping. Am I
questions.
lying? Didn't we already go through this song
You
before?
can't ask
Did we
Ronnie
recap
nothing
this
about
shit
what I
before?
did with me and you did. What you
All
asking
right, well,
Ronnie for?
well,
This me
let's
and you
move forward.
talking. Yeah,
Let's
you
move
talking
forward.
about. We've been trying to move forward. This is what
Okay,
we
let's
having a
move forward.
discussion
What we gonna
about.
do?
This is
If
what we
y'all
having a
not willing
discussion
to put your
about.
money together,
What are
then
you
shut
talking
the fuck
about,
up.
man?
Hold on.
Oh
If you're not willing
wow,
to
boy.
put your money together, shut up. Shut up.
Listen.
Man, she is wild, boy.
No, I'm just truthful. And
Nah,
you
you are
can't handle
truthful.
it.
You don't like to hear nobody else when nobody say nothing. You just feel like you
No,
know
I
every
heard that
goddamn
shit
thing.
already, and it didn't get
Ain't
us
nobody,
nowhere.
what the
Now
fuck
what?
is you talking
I'm
about? You
trying to
know
hear
what?
how
What
we
did
gonna
you
come
hear?
together,
What did you
unite
hear? What
about
have you
money and
heard?
buy our own
What
land
have
and
you
shit.
heard?
That's what
A
I'm
whole
trying to hear.
discussion, a whole discussion. We sitting here having a discussion, and now you talking about what being truthful. We all talking. We all sitting here putting in
Son, you
on a
already did this
conversation.
before. We
Now, what
got
are
you
you
on
talking
tape
about?
doing this same
We
bullshit.
always
This
sitting here
is what
talking.
you
You
do. You
talking
go
about
to
doing
create
what?
havoc. I'm
Oh
trying to
my God!
raise you. I'm trying to ride and
You
help
trying
you
to
rise
raise
above the
who?
bullshit.
Man, please,
You
man.
gotta
I don't.
rise above it, baby.
This is what I want to
This
say.
man
I
is
just
wild, man.
want it to be known that we, as Black Americans, if you don't have a lot of Native American in your ancestry, you because it was already over here at that time, but we come from places like current day
Crazy.
Guinea, Ghana,
No, I'm not crazy.
Nigeria, Angola,
You
Chad.
is telling me to
I
shut
fight
the
and
fuck
die for
up.
you every day. You
Nah,
just don't
I'm
know it because
definitely,
you don't know me.
one, I'm definitely respectful, but then you ain't gonna sit here and just talk to me crazy because I don't come on here and
I don't
disrespect
believe
nobody.
I talk to you crazy. I'm
No,
just
you
saying we
telling me to
already
shut
did
the fuck up.
this.
You telling me to shut the fuck up, and I ain't never talked to you
I didn't tell you
disrespectful
to
ever.
shut the fuck
Yes,
up.
the fuck you did. Yes, the fuck
No,
you did.
I did
Everybody,
not. I
Ronnie, go
didn't tell
and
you to
rewind the
shut the.
tape.
First of all, I'm
Ronnie,
not
go
gonna
and
talk
rewind
to
the
you,
tape.
King, like that. I'm
Ronnie,
not
go
gonna
and
talk to you
rewind the
like that.
tape.
That's
Fuck
not
you
true.
talking about? You
I
did
didn't
tell
tell
me
you
to
to
shut
shut
the
the
fuck
fuck
up.
up. I said
Yeah,
if
you
you are
can't get
not
your money or shut the
willing
fuck
to
up.
put
You
your
didn't
money
just say
together,
that.
then you need
You
to.
didn't
I'm
just
not
say
talking
that.
about you
So I'm sitting
particularly.
up.
I'm talking about
Man,
every
get the
black
fuck out
person
of
that
here,
does
man.
not want to move
Oh, one
forward.
thing I
If you
noticed
don't want to
about you, man,
unite,
you
then you
always
need
sit
to
here,
be
you always
quiet
think
and
you
move out the
know every
way.
fucking thing. And when somebody say something to you, you want to try to get personal. I noticed that about you since I've been listening on this fucking panel. Every
Then
time
you
somebody
know what
says
I'm all
something,
about,
you get
right?
try
Then
to
you
get
know I'm
personal.
about let's unite.
Yeah, you try to get personal because I sit here and
I'm
listen to you
about
and C-Mac
uniting.
all the fucking time. You and C-Mac get into it about personal
Look,
shit,
you
which
start
ain't got
talking about
nothing to do
old
with
people
nothing.
and all that dumb
And I'm
shit. I
trying
don't
to
get
tell
mad
you,
at you, brother.
I'm sitting here
I don't
telling you
get mad
every
at
time
you for
somebody,
saying that old
you
shit
sit here talking
because I
about
know what you're trying to
you
do.
know what
But
I'm
the
saying?
bottom line is, when are we going to put our money
What am I
together
trying to do?
and
We're
change
having
the
a whole
game?
discussion. We're having a
When are we
discussion.
going to
You
put our
talking about
money
what am
together and change the
man,
game?
all
We've
right,
already
I
had
can't
this
out talk
argument.
you. I can't out talk you, my nigga.
You can't. You
I can't
cannot.
out talk you.
You cannot. You cannot.
Okay, can we move
You're not in
forward,
a
please?
position.
I can.
But my point is this: pimping. Pimping. Am I a person who put my money where my mouth is or not?
You do, but
All right.
I'm saying is, I just
If I
want
say it, I'm going to do it. That's who I am.
Yeah.
And I don't need to hear about what what you don't know or what I didn't know, what we weren't taught, what we didn't have the knowledge of. That's okay. But now we have the knowledge to know that our money together can buy land. Our money together can secure the clean water. Our money together can protect our children.
Ronnie, man, go ahead and say what you gonna say, man. For real, bro.
respectfully,
For real, my nigga.
respectfully, she has her point, and respectfully, you got yours. Both of y'all, we just need to agree to disagree.
Man, I'm good, bro. Listen, man, I know what I be dealing with, dog. Man, go ahead, man. Just go ahead, man. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Our men are emotional, man. Our men need to stand out of emotion and get into reality.
Ronnie, bro.
Focus on what works for us. Get out of emotion. Don't let me offend you or anybody else in this world. Stand. Stand on truth.
Yes.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I really appreciate you guys, and I love each and every one of you. You guys are always here for me. When I
man, cut it out with this bullshit. Man.
No, I'm serious. I want to let that be known. You guys are here for me when I do the show, man. And I appreciate y'all coming on. And I'm glad y'all got that out because that was something that needed to be said.
Get my good mic.
Yeah.
What up?
Don't get that. Don't get the cheap microphone. You gotta get the good microphone for this show. But listen, like you know what I'm saying. She has the best interest of the show, no doubt about that. That's a fact. And so
nobody never hold on now, Ronnie. I never doubted and never said that. That's what I'm saying. It's just the fact that damn dog, like when somebody challenging motherfucker, dog, you can't just why you be trying to get personal all the goddamn time.
Every time you
man,
come
god damn, I'm talking to Ronnie. Can I talk to Ronnie? Can I talk to Ronnie, please? Since you said we done did all this, you don't want to say nothing, then let me talk to Ronnie. God damn.
Okay, so like if I can make a good point, right? Okay, so you just interjected, right? But you said
me and Ronnie was talking. What you talking about? Just interjected.
No. I'm not saying like in a bad way. I'm just saying you
something wrong with
you came in with
bro. Go ahead, man. My bad, buddy.
Getting the point. Like when you were saying why weren't we taught all of this stuff, right? You know,
Right.
We got to listen to that, you know what I'm saying? And we got to understand that, a lot of us wasn't taught a lot of it, you know what I'm saying? So now that we're taught it, you know what I'm saying? How do we come together to even do anything together? You know what I'm saying? How do we get that back?
Yes.
Notice, and to add on, and I'm going to cut y'all, but to tag along with what Amanda saying, notice how we always taught to go against it's always competition with us. Always competition with us.
No respect for the elders. None of that. We just some old fools that don't know shit. My money old too.
Old money still spinning. I don't give a damn. What can we?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And not a dime ever left the earth. So come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't forget who my daddy was. Don't forget who my daddy was.
that really got kind of in power to do stuff that ain't really, you know what I'm saying, making the moves you're making. Look at Byron. What's that dude that just sued that company and got all them millions? Byron. I forgot his name. Byron something, but yeah, man, like shit. This nigga just bought a.
Talking about for the weather report.
Yeah, he just bought a $100 million fucking estate. You know what I'm saying?
The point is, they taught our children not to respect their elders. So you're not gonna know your history if the elders don't tell you, because you're not gonna get it out of a book. And there's some things you can get from a book, but the best thing is go see for yourself. Go see for yourself. Get off a plane and see a whole country that looks like you. Understand the reality of your one life and do something about it.
And you know what? I wasn't taught nothing about those stocks. And you know what? Both of my daughters, they got stocks 4-piece. So I am doing something different to change something. So don't tell me I'm around here ain't doing nothing, or you feel like I don't have no respect for you, because I ain't never disrespected no elders. For the fact, I'm just saying, if y'all feel some type of way, I'm just saying, why y'all didn't teach us none of this? That's what I'll just be asking questions, challenges.
You would know.
This ain't about you. This ain't just about you, though. I'm just saying the elders. This is about elders.
Nobody taught you. That is a lie. Did you ever listen to Marcus Garvey? Have you ever listened to Marcus Garvey? Marcus Garvey didn't teach you shit.
Exactly, Ronnie. That's all it is. A general statement, bro.
Marcus Garvey didn't teach you nothing. Are you saying that the Clark?
I don't want to talk to you, man, because you just, since you feel like I be disrespected, I ain't got nothing to say to you, man. On the real.
It doesn't. I don't know you. See,
you right.
See, I'm not emotional.
I ain't got no.
I don't
you
even
right.
know you.
That's what I'm saying. So why would I disrespect? That's right.
But guess what? I would lose my life protecting yours.
I don't know why. When you feel like I don't got no respect for the elders, why would you lose your life with somebody you feel like ain't got no respect for you? That's crazy.
I know why you disrespect.
Nah, that's crazy.
I know why you
disrespectful. Who disrespect their elders? Because I challenge y'all. Because I challenge y'all to ask y'all questions. That's disrespectful.
You're doing the same challenge you always do. You just
that's
come
crazy.
to create havoc instead of coming.
Who come to create havoc? Because I ask questions.
Because you do it all the time. You do the same shit all the time.
Hold on. First of all, if it's a topic, right? If you join in the conversation, you ask questions.
All the time.
All right, go ahead, man. Like I said, man, you ain't got to say nothing to me, and I ain't got to say nothing to you. That's just what it is, man. Because I ain't finna fight with you. I ain't come up here. I'll never come up on this man. I'll never come up on this man panel to fight or try to battle nobody. So I don't know why you sit here every time I get on here. You want to try to challenge me as if like you feel like.
Like
I said, I ain't got nothing to say. I'm good, man. I'm good. You ain't got to say nothing to me. You ain't got nothing to say to me, man. And I ain't got nothing to say to you, man. Don't say nothing to me. We good. You right. You right. Say don't say nothing to me. Don't talk to me, and I won't talk to you.
Then he sits up on the line and says,
"Oh my God, man, man! I'm trying to leave shit alone. You still
stop playing with us.
I've been fucking with Ronnie before I knew you. So what is you talking about? What is you talking about?
Okay, well,
Why
Ronnie's
you
on
trying to
another
make it?
level. We're trying to go up above that.
What is it? So you feel like I'm below your level? Is that what you
No,
telling
I
me?
said we're trying
So
to
what
go.
is
I
you
thought
talking
you
about
already
then? So
said
what
that.
is you talking
See,
about? Why is you
you're
talking?
too emotional.
All
You're
right,
too
Ronnie,
emotional.
man, go
You're
ahead,
too
man. I don't
emotional.
know. You want to try
You're
to.
too
You want people
emotional.
to be
You're too
emotional.
emotional. It's
You
not even
want
your
somebody
fault.
to be emotional. That's your
No,
problem.
it's not even your fault. It's all in the food.
Man, please,
It's
man.
the reason why you're
Fuck
like
out
that.
of here. You
Okay, that
always
was
trying
part of
to.
the plan
You
too.
always trying to judge somebody and think you know somebody, man. Man, get the fuck out of here, dog. For real, man. I be
I don't
trying to
know
be
you. I
respectful,
don't
man.
know you, but I know
So
you.
that's
I
why
know
I
that
don't.
you said
So
out of your
so
own
why would
mouth.
I disrespect you then? But
Hit
you're
me
sitting here
wrong
talking shit to me.
when he
Oh
said, I
my
know the
god,
truth, but I
man.
just like to challenge y'all. Okay, that means you playing with us. If you already know, then why
Because
are you even
so
coming
how do
with
you
the
feel
challenge?
like you
Let's
know
move
everything?
forward.
So you think y'all know everything? That's what I'm
I
saying. So
don't
what
know
y'all
everything. If I knew
so you
everything, I
can't be
wouldn't be on this
challenged?
line.
You can't be challenged.
If
Is
I
that
knew
what you telling
everything, I
me?
would be curing kids'
Oh
cancer
my
right
god.
now.
So what?
I
All
would
right.
be saving children. I
I'm
wouldn't
done
be on this
talking to
phone
you, man.
talking to
Like
you.
I said, man, I'm done talking to you, man. For real, on the real.
Yeah, you've been done talking to me because I'm too old for you to talk to. Old people
Man,
don't know shit.
god damn you for
Old people
real?
don't know shit, and that's all right. That's all right. The man, he thinks it's a game, but for real, everybody's not
You
playing.
want something?
Some
You
people want to
God,
make a
man,
better
all right.
a future for the
Oh
children.
my
I don't want
god,
to
you
leave here and
annoying
not
as
leave a
fuck, my
legacy.
nigga. You annoying as fuck, my nigga, for real.
That's
Cause
one
ain't
of
nobody I never said that to you to be disrespectful. I came on here and be respectful. All you do is just you get mad
You do
and
the
get
same
personal.
shit every time you get on.
All
You got to
right, then,
stir up
man,
shit.
oh God. All right, okay, all right. Then you don't have to say nothing to me, and I ain't got to say nothing to you.
You said that
That's
5
it.
times, but you keep talking to me. You see,
You're
you have
talking to
no
me
control over
though.
your
You're
emotions.
talking to
You're
me
too
for what
emotional. You
though?
need to go and
You're
take a bath.
talking to me for what though? Why are you talking to me for what? For
You
what?
keep talking to me. You keep
Oh
talking to
my
me.
God,
You
man.
can't even hear yourself because you're so wrapped up. You don't
You
even understand what
goofy,
you're doing.
man. You
And we
goofy
all
as
can
fuck,
hear
man.
you,
You
and we
goofy.
know
You
it's you
goofy
that
as
keep
hell, man.
questioning me.
You really goofy, my nigga.
You
Hey,
got
go ahead,
problems.
Roddy, man. Y'all got it. Y'all
Yeah,
got
you
it.
go on. Take a bath, son. Cool
Hey,
down. Cool down, son. Cool down. Cool down.
you a
Cool
straight
down.
goofy, my nigga.
Go get you a woman to lay down and tell her how beautiful she
Trust
is.
me, hey, that's where I'm
Go do
going to.
something that
Believe that
pleases
when I
your
leave,
go do
when
something
I
that
leave
takes
work,
care of the
believe,
right
hey,
type
when
of
I
man.
leave work, that's
Unless
just
I
where
need
I'm
a
going
break.
to lay up to. You best believe it.
Unless I need a break.
who in the
Go get
chat?
something for it. Go do
I
something
sure
that's gonna
will.
make you
I'm
feel
going to
good.
lay right up. When I leave from work, I'm going to lay right up to something
That's
soft.
good. That's
And
good. When you leave work, but I don't work. I don't work.
that ain't mouthy.
I don't work for no white man. I don't work. I don't work.
Y'all got it, man.
So I think that's one of our.
Salute to the chat. Salute to the panel, man. I'm glad we could all get that out, man. I think that might have been something that could break the broken barrier, for us to move forward.
Please.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Because I mean, now that we know how each other feel, we can definitely move forward and speak in turn and everything like that. I think that was a well needed scrimmage. Now knowing what we just said to each other, knowing what we know, I personally believe that her point is absolutely right. As us moving forward, I think that it has to be some type of communion for us to get together and put it all in a real positive hat where we can win.
I never denied that though, Ronnie.
No,
I never denied it.
Listen, and I'm not like I said.
Never denied it.
Let him talk.
Yeah.
He said he wasn't gonna talk. This boy is so emotional.
I'm talking to him. Why you just want to talk to me?
Why you don't let him finish? Why you don't let him finish?
You ain't no fucking.
Why do you gotta keep interrupting?
Wait.
You can't take
You're
two
not
times. It's too
Who
hard
are
for
you
you to
over
listen.
me?
Why
Who are
can't
you
you
over
listen,
me?
man? Listen.
You are something else, man. You really
Why
have a
don't you
problem
just
with men,
listen,
don't
though,
you?
baby? Why
You
don't
got a
you just
problem with men,
listen?
don't you? You think
Just
you
listen.
like having authority over men? Me and him talking. I just asked him a question.
But I mean, he was in the
so
middle
I
of
can
talking and you
interject.
interrupting with the
I
same
can
bullshit. Let
interject.
him
You
talk.
got it. You
Let
mad?
him
You
talk,
you
son.
you
Let him
got an
talk.
issue with me.
Let
You
him
got
talk.
an
I
issue
don't
with
even
me,
know
man.
you. I
You
don't
can't
even know
talk to
your
me like that.
type
You
of
can't
emotional
talk to
level.
me and tell me what the fuck to do because I ain't talking to you crazy. So don't talk to me like that. That's what I'm saying. Your problem,
I
man.
asked you
Like,
to
don't
let
talk
the
to me.
man talk.
Don't
That's respect.
talk
It's
to
called
me.
respect.
Don't
It's
talk to
called
me, man.
respect.
Don't talk to me, man. Don't talk to me. I'm asking you respectfully. Don't talk to me. Don't say nothing to me.
I don't know you. I'm never talking to you. I don't know you. I'm just talking.
Respectfully, I'm asking
You
you.
don't
Don't
have
talk
to
to me.
react to everything that
Respectfully,
people
don't
say about
don't
you.
talk to me.
You have to
Respectfully,
get
don't
your
talk to me.
emotions in check, and you're gonna
Respectfully, can
always be
you
upset.
please don't talk to me?
You're gonna
Can
end
you
up
please
hating him
don't talk to
and
me?
being a good man.
Respectfully, can you please don't talk to me?
Stop it. You better stop
Respectfully,
it.
can you please don't talk to me?
As soon as you stop
Respectfully,
talking, I
can
will
you
too.
please
You
don't
stop
talk to
talking,
me?
and I will
It's
too.
like, damn, like
You stop
I'm
talking, and I
asking
will
you.
too.
I'm
All
talking
I
to
ask is you to
Ronnie.
let him finish.
I'm
All I
talking
ask
to
is you to
Ronnie.
let him
Me
finish.
and Ronnie talking, and you
Let
want
him
to
finish.
interject and
Why
talk
can't
to
you
me.
let him finish? We want to hear what he had to say.
But I'm talking to Ronnie. Why are you interjecting?
But because
Hey,
we
man,
want to
Ronnie
hear what he
talking.
was saying, and you
God, you
interrupted.
so loud and annoying, man. God damn, just shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Ronnie. Like, I'm trying to be respectful to you. I'm telling you
No, you don't
respectfully,
have
don't
no
talk to
respect
me.
for me, and that's okay
Don't
because I
talk
don't
to
know
me,
you.
though.
I
I
don't
have
know you,
told
so
you,
you
I
don't have
asked
to
you
respect
numerous
me.
of
But
times,
I'm asking you to
respectfully.
please let him
Don't talk
finish
to
so
me,
we can
man.
hear what he was
Don't
saying.
talk to me. God
We
damn,
wanted to
don't
hear
talk to
what
me.
he was saying,
Why
not
you got to
you.
talk to me? Don't talk to me.
You don't know nothing. Nobody ever taught you nothing. Till we hear what this
God
man said. Maybe
damn.
he knows something. Maybe somebody taught him something.
Last word.
Shit.
Let's
Oh
just
my God, don't talk to me, please.
Why
Damn,
don't
you
you be
annoying
quiet and
me.
let Ronnie
You
finish what he was
annoying me,
saying?
man. Just
See,
leave me,
Ronnie, you
please
can't
stop,
just sit
man.
up and let him say
God
whatever he
damn.
gonna say. You need
Ronnie,
to
man, go ahead
if
and talk, man. God damn, I wish he just shut the fuck up. Ronnie, go ahead. You got it.
you need to get off them birth
Oh
control.
my God, man.
Okay? That's
Damn.
what
Why
you
do
need
you
to do.
keep talking to me, man? Why you
Act
keep
like a
talking to
fucking
me?
girl. Women
You
act like that, not
you
men.
want to be
Men
a
do not
man.
act
No,
like that.
you're acting
Men
like
don't
a
get that
man.
upset over
You're
somebody they don't even
combative
fucking know
and
talking.
you're combative.
Men don't
And you
do
sitting
that.
there the whole time. I done sat here trying to be respectful to you and say
You
nothing
ain't
and be
never been
respectful.
respectful.
And all you
You
gotta
come
do
over
is try
here.
to take.
You
We'll
come
go
on
back and
his
rewind the
show to
tape.
cause
Oh my
problems. You come
God.
on his
Ronnie, go
show
ahead,
to
man.
act like you dumb when you already
Ronnie,
know.
go
You
ahead,
come
man.
with the same shit so you can
Ronnie, go
shut up
ahead, man.
his show instead of talking about you know.
Ronnie,
You
go
do it
ahead,
every
man.
time you come on this
Ronnie, go
fucking
ahead,
show.
man.
You
Come
do
on,
the
Ronnie, go ahead,
same
man.
shit to tear the
Ronnie, go
show
ahead,
down.
man. Go ahead, Ronnie, man. God damn.
Thank you. I was just speaking on the fact that
Goofy, man.
we're elevating each other's minds. We're making each other better. I just think that we got to come to some type of resolution to where
You want me to be broke, bitch.
There you go. There you go. There you
Yeah,
go.
you want to run
You
your
can't
mouth, my
finish,
nigga. I'm
huh,
not
Ronnie?
broke.
You can't finish, huh?
Shut your
You
ass
can't
up,
let
man.
this man finish on his
Goofy
show.
ass. You
You got
goofy, man.
hey, we're gonna try to
you
not
poor-minded. You're
Nah,
poor-minded.
Ronnie, man.
You're
Nah,
poor-minded.
Monty, dog. I done tried to be respectful the whole time, dog. All she want to do is just attack,
No,
dog.
you're
Like, come
not
on,
being
man.
respectful. You're playing with people
Ronnie,
and you
go
don't know how
ahead,
to
man.
play with
Ronnie, go
people.
ahead, man. You got it, dog. Go ahead. I'll be quiet, bro.
You gotta be respectful.
I personally feel that all this was needed so we can move forward. I think that us knowing a lot of the problems, I think the best solution to that problem is for us to have some type of communion to where we invest into an entity or a product or whatever, you know what I'm saying, to in all aspects of growth. And I feel like, you know what I'm saying, like, for the most part, that's where we fall off by not sticking together on that type of time. You know, respectfully, like I said about whatever just happened, like I was saying, everybody got a point, a valid point. Both y'all got valid points about the subject. And I personally think that if we were to come together and use all our resources, I think that we could go a lot further than just us sitting at the round table. You know what I'm saying? Just because we can make action. 2023. I think us starting right now, listening, talking, and chopping it, getting familiar with each other. By 2023, everybody here we should all be involved in a project, and I'm trying to start that, and that's why the Queen is so adamant and so voiceful, about what she's saying, and I appreciate that, and like I said, but I appreciate everything you're saying, and what you're saying is all facts too. I'm not disputing either one of y'all, because both of y'all got valid points. All I'm saying is that I think that for the situation at hand, and when we're discussing our people, I think we should be seen as far as in statues and things like that, we should be seen at our highest heights. You don't go in places and see most other races of people in shackles, or you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you might see them on the spectacle side of, you know, of when they've been like captured or, you know, mutilated or something like that, but you rarely ever see like prisoners of war or something, but you don't see, you know, the anything compared to the abuse that blacks went through in this country. And still go through to this day with systematic design, racism, systematic design, bigotry, and things of that nature, and laws to keep blacks out of neighborhoods or keep blacks out of successful areas and stuff like that, and making a substantial amount of money compared to other races and stuff like that. We gotta band together and fight against this machine. And I think, you know, that's my point, and why I speak on what I speak on as far as Trump and everything like that. Like, we gotta, you know, you can have your own voice about who you like and all this and that, but we gotta come together and outside of politics, and we gotta get our own politics and focus on something that we can all benefit from. You know what I'm saying? Together. You know what I mean? I feel personally that in time, whatever that was said tonight, that would be something to laugh about in time. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, at the end of the day, you know, we all got opinions. We all got opinions. You got opinion, she got opinion, I got opinion, everybody got an opinion. And so, you know what I'm saying? You know, that was number the, you know, a pep talk, you know what I'm saying, on both ends, you know.
Yeah, you know, it's just, you know, we gotta just know that, you know, that slavery shit ain't all of our history. You know what I'm saying? And we all know, so, you know, why, you know, want to see the bad of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see the bad or the good. No, I want to see the good. I want to see how did we get to, you know, the Tulsa, Oklahoma, you know, like all of that, you know, where we were doing good and then they tore us down. That's what I want to know. How did we get there first? You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to, you know, focus on when they broke us down. You know what I'm saying? We all know that.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what we was having the whole discussion about. And then now all of a sudden, when we was having the discussion, it flipped to, oh, nah, it's about money now. We got to do something. Like, dog, come on, man. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. Now we having the same discussion that we were just having, and ain't nobody saying that. And now, like, but I was wrong, as if like man, this shit, y'all, boy, this shit crazy. Y'all, this shit crazy.
You just can't stop, man. You just gotta
I'm talking to them, man. I'm talking to Amani and Ronnie. I'm talking to Amani and Ronnie.
Make it something. Now, what he said was good. Leave it alone. It ain't bad. Leave it alone.
I'm asking
what are you doing? Why
man,
do you want to go back
talking,
to
man.
shit?
God damn, man. Please stop talking to me, man. Like, damn, I'm talking to Amani and Ronnie, and I'm like,
I mean, but we're all on the same page. We're saying the same thing.
Oh my God,
you
man.
want to turn it into some bullshit.
You know, so like I was gonna play devil's advocate, you know, so like it didn't really come from, you know, just having money, because we didn't just flourish just having money all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? It actually took, you know, more than, you know, coming together and, you know, just putting money together. You know what I'm saying? It actually took togetherness and people actually coming together to actually build this actual.
Now, why don't you shut your ass up?
Neighborhood that flourished. You know what I'm saying? So how
out of here, man.
You know how we got there?
Damn.
You know how we got there? You know, if we know how we got there, man, you know what I'm saying, and we can focus on that, man, you know, I think we could get somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
We know what you're saying, baby. We know what you're saying, because you're saying the truth. Yes, we know.
You know, that upper class that we're
talking about humanity.
You know, they were jealous and they did what they did. Okay, let's look past that part. How do we get back there where, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I think we just need to really dig into, like, you know what I'm saying, how do we get, you know, to work together again, you know what I'm saying? Because like I say, like, that's our biggest issue, is that we can't even come together. It's not about money. If we had the money, we still ain't gonna come together. You know,
That's not true. I mean, I understand what you're saying, baby, but some of us are coming together with money. We're doing it. We're not just talking about it.
because
I'm
the
just trying to
massive
get the ones on this show to know that it's happening and there's a way we
massive
can.
have gotten PPPs, all this crap. You know what I'm saying? And you know, like if you talk to some of these people that ain't got all this money, you know, they'll say, yeah, I was gonna do this, I was gonna, but ain't doing shit.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know.
So let somebody guide you that knows what they're doing so you'll be able to stand on a foundation and lead for your children. Everybody's not on this show because they just feel like talking on a radio show. Some of us are on this show because we have a plan and it's working.
Yeah.
You know, I know that they always talk about there's no solution. There's always a solution to every problem. Always. But unity and respect is mandatory.
Yeah.
You don't have to like me, but you gotta respect me. I don't have to like you, but I will respect you.
Oh, well, you ain't giving no respect. Hey, you ain't gonna be yelling and talking to me crazy. You want respect, you gonna give it. Hey, fuck that. You ain't give me not one bit, and I try to respect you. You done yelled and talk. See, man, like damn, I ain't finna say nothing. Listen, man, I'm done, man.
Any man on this show,
That's something
you
we
should
gotta.
be man enough to let that
I'm
yelling go
cool,
right
man.
past you because
I'm good,
hens
man.
do that. Hens do that. That's what hens do.
I don't got time to hear no woman yelling at me. I'm not gonna deal with that. I don't
Men
get.
cannot
Listen,
react to
I
everybody
don't
that
deal
yells.
with all
That's
that. I
not gonna
don't
get you
listen. I don't deal with all that, and I don't want to hear that because if I'm not yelling at you and I'm having a discussion, then I expect for you to yell at me. That's just like me and Amani having a talk, and
You're
I'm
getting
yelling at.
emotional.
If I'm yelling at him, why would he sit here and want to tolerate me yelling at him and he not yelling back at me? That don't make no sense. And I'm good, man. Like I said, I don't have to. I'm not talking to you. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. Oh God.
Keep saying the same
Amani and Ronnie, y'all good, man. Y'all got it. I don't want to. Ronnie, y'all got something to say, man. Like I'm talking to y'all. If y'all want to say something, I'm cool. Damn, man. God damn. I don't care about what you said. You hear this about wanting respect, though? That's what I'm saying.
You just talk.
I don't make a difference. You're right. Okay. So stop talking to me then. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. I don't have to prove nothing to you. Who the fuck is you? Who the hell are you for me to
people? Tell us how to be safer.
Hey,
Tell
I
me
started
something that we can
both
take
of my
with us
like I
after we
said,
get off this
listen,
phone.
like I said, I started with the next generation of wealth for my kids. Both of them got postdocs apiece. So you want to
How
talk
can
about
our
doing
kids
something?
get in that? How can our kids?
Hey, learn about it. You know about getting land? Learn about it. You know everything else? Learn about it.
Teach us about it. That's what
I
we want
can't
to know.
teach you nothing. I ain't teaching you
Tell us what
nothing.
it
I
is
can't
that
tell
you
you
know.
nothing. I can't tell you
Why
nothing.
can't you come with that instead
I
of
can't tell you
questioning slavery?
nothing.
We
I don't
can't
want to tell
change
you
that. None
nothing.
of
I
us
don't want
been
to
through
talk
that.
to you, man. Like, God, you just annoy me. You like a fly, a
It's
bug, man.
okay if I annoy you because the
You're a
world
bug,
is going to
man.
annoy you
There,
if
you're a
I annoy you.
bug. You're a bug.
That's okay. I'll be a bug. I'll be an
Not
old
to
bitch.
me.
I'll be
Please
all
don't
them
be a
names you
bug to
call
me.
me.
God
But
damn.
at the
Please
end of
leave
the
me
day, I
alone.
won't be
Please
broke.
leave
I
me
won't be
alone, though.
broke.
Me
That's
neither.
the
So
whole
what are
thing.
you
At the
like?
end of the
So
day,
what are you
I
like?
won't have to go to work. You
So
will.
so
At the
what?
end of the day, at
So
the end of
what
the day,
though?
you don't
It
know me
don't
and I don't know
matter.
you, but you're emotional.
Look how personal you get. You got to go to work. So
No,
what? Because I'm
I mean,
working.
you must
So
not be listening
what?
to yourself.
What does that?
Whatever
So
you're
what?
doing,
Because I'm
whatever
working.
drug you're on,
So
you need
what?
to
Because I'm
stop.
working.
You need
So
to
what?
just
Because
say
I'm
no.
working. You just
Say
said,
no.
oh,
Just say
you
no.
don't have
If
to
you
work,
have
and
to
I do.
work, that means that you have
What
not
the fuck does
accomplished.
that have to do with anything? Because I'm having to work. Because you don't have to. What does
It
that
has
have
a
to do
lot to
with
do
the
with it because
conversation?
I'm trying to
What
teach
does
you
that
where
have
you
to do
don't
with the
have to work.
conversation?
Because
Man,
I'm
get the
trying
fuck
to
out
teach
of
you
here,
where you
man. I
don't
just
have to
told
work,
you
but you don't
this.
want to listen.
God
I'm trying to
damn it,
teach you.
man.
I'm trying to teach you how to get out of mental slavery, but you won't
Ooh,
listen.
shit, man.
You won't
You know
listen.
about crypto? You know about crypto? Do you
I
know
know a
about
lot about
stocks?
crypto.
Do
I know a
you?
lot about
Okay, well,
crypto.
I'm well invested. I'm well invested. So, god damn, man. Like, leave me alone. What else do you want to know? Like,
Okay,
damn, just
teach
leave me
us about
alone.
crypto.
No,
Teach
you
us
know
how to be
about it,
well
so leave me
invested.
alone. I just want you to just get off my back. God, you
Teach us how to
annoying.
do it. Teach us how
No,
to do
I
what you
want
know.
you to stop talking to me. Damn.
Teach us
Please.
what you know.
I'm
Teach us
begging
what you
you.
know.
Damn, my dead mama, please leave me alone. I'm begging you. Leave me alone. I'm asking you.
I don't
Damn.
listen. You're the
Damn,
one. I said
leave me
yes to what the
alone. I'm
brother was
asking you
saying,
to
and
leave
you
me
jumped
alone.
in
Fuck,
talking about
no,
me.
it is so
You
crazy
keep talking
to
to me.
ask
You keep saying
somebody
you
to.
don't want to talk to me, but you
I
keep
was
on.
talking to Amani.
You're still talking to me.
Me and Amani was talking, and you just interjected
No,
like
he
damn
was
every time.
talking, and I said yes,
Oh
and then you
my
said something about me.
god!
You can't hear
God
yourself.
damn!
This dude, man. This dude. I can't.
God damn!
So one thing I did say one time on the show was about
Woo.
sharing our resources, right? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like if you got information, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to take in anything I could take in from you guys.
Me too.
And then if I could give out something, I'm gonna give out something. That's why I stay quiet. Sometimes I'll be in the chat. But it's like that's another one of our issues. You know what I'm saying? Is that we got people that got resources, know where to go to do this and that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be open to share these things, regardless of when we come up here and we might have a disagreement. We could get to a point where we could still be like, okay, well, this is what I got to bring to the table. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like you saying that about crypto, man, that shit's dinging in my head. I'm like, damn, like that's something that that you can bring to the table. Don't just say it, in the heat of the moment.
Right.
We need that. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna shut that down.
Yeah,
Bruh,
teach that. Teach
bruh,
that
the
right now.
conversation was not about that. They was having a whole discussion. I jumped on the panel because they was having a discussion about something else, about whatever the topic was. That's what we always do. So don't try to like y'all trying to flip this on me, dog. Don't do that, dog. That's
Dude,
ridiculous,
you got
dog.
a mental problem. You
No,
got a
I
problem.
do
If you think
not.
he just flipped that
You
on
hear
you,
this?
something
Do
wrong
you
with
hear
you.
this?
He's
Oh
giving you
my
your respect
God.
and asking you to share what you know.
Oh my
What is
God,
wrong with
man.
you? What is wrong with you?
Why are you talking to me like you know me and you for real?
Because
Like,
you're
what is wrong with you?
common.
I
Your
don't want
words
you
are
to talk to
common.
me though.
You're
Please stop.
talking. You don't
Oh, hey
listen. You're
man,
not.
hey,
Do you
hey,
hear
y'all
me
got it,
asking
man.
you to
Hey,
teach
you
him
know
about
what? Hey, Ronnie, man.
crypto? Why
Hey,
are
I
you going
appreciate it,
back to
Ronnie. I
bullshit? Teach
appreciate
him
you having
about
me on
crypto.
the show, bro.
We went past crypto. Teach
Hey,
him.
I gotta go. Hey, Amani, salute, bro.
Dude, this dude,
Respect, man.
pimping,
But
dude.
man,
Have a
for real,
talk.
anytime this chick ever be on this channel, I could never come over here, bro. For real, though.
Bye. We're not missing you. You're not adding nothing to this channel. You ain't giving up no money. Get off. Bye.
Salute,
Yeah.
bud. Yeah, bud. It was glad to have you on, brother. So sad.
He don't add shit to this channel, but come on here starting up shit all the time. Get off this. We sick of that shit.
Thought, right?
Sick of that shit.
Like, we can have a disagreement on a certain subject, come back to, what I'm saying, agreement of something, just like Ron tried to do, what I'm saying? And then when it comes down to, okay, well, what everybody got to bring to the table, you know what I'm saying? It's not okay, well, I know this, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna say shit because I just disagreed with you.
Yeah.
Where we have an issue right now, you know what I'm saying? Is that even though we can't learn to disagree, to agree to disagree, you know what I'm saying? And then come back and still come with the resources and information that we have come to the table with.
Because they don't want to share. The problem, sweetheart, that we're having is that nobody wants to share how they get and what they're getting because they think somebody else gonna take it from them. Because the bottom line is we don't trust one another.
That part.
So what we're trying to do here is to get us all to realize we come on this line every day, so we're kind of like family. But if we come on this line financially, we can be more than family. We can be partners.
Exactly.
And if we all put in on this line, then we can see the growth and development of where this line can go. It can go from on this phone or on this radio to on the TV. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? I don't want to argue with him about the same thing every time. I've heard him say this. I sit back on YouTube and just listen to him. He challenges anybody that says anything about slavery. He has a challenge, but he can't change truth. So let's get past that. We're not going to be able to change that. It happened and we're not going to, and people are going to remember it. Some people may not want to, but other people may. Let's leave that there. So what can we do? This is where you're at. He said about crypto, share that with us. I've asked, come on, teach us what you know. You talking about your daughters are rich. I done came on this line and I done spit so much knowledge.
Yeah, and we all know that it starts at home. We gotta do what we gotta do for our kids, but we all got homes. So share your resources with another home. That's how I look at it. Another black
The
home.
village.
Come on.
This needs to be a village, not where you mad at old people for screaming at you. Don't be my scream shouldn't even go through your eardrum.
We gotta start gotta stop taking out of context. You know, it's general.
Yes,
When I'm pretty sure when you said that we don't listen to the elders, it's just a general statement. Some of us don't.
exactly.
It's fucking true. Let's just believe.
The truth. There you go. There
Like
you go.
she's not
Stick with
saying
that.
you, she's not saying me, but I'm just saying, you know, the massive, yeah, motherfucker.
And that's what I was saying when I was saying that just shut the fuck up. I'm talking about anybody that's not talking about unity, just shut the fuck up. It's not him personally. It's anybody. If we're not talking about unity, what are we talking about? Because that's the only way out of this hole.
Yeah.
He want to sit up and talk about we're cursed. I don't believe we're cursed. I believe we're just misguided. We've been sitting in the wrong direction, and now it's time for us to go in the right direction. You know, I'm not putting him down. He's a king, but he's very emotional, and I'm sorry that he, you know, feels that way, because I've heard him say that same stuff 100 times. And every time I'm on this line, I say the same thing. We need to put our resources together.
Yeah.
So if you know something, baby, come on, share it. If I know something, you know I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna share it. Somebody tell me, Pimpin', you can go open an account where can't nobody touch you. You can have all our names on it, and we can start putting in $10 a week. It don't have to be $1 million at once. But if we had started that back when I first got on this line, where would we be right now? We'd be ahead of the game, right? We'd have some money. We'd have some money put up already. So what I'm saying, it works. All we had to do was start that $5 when we talked about it that night, Pimpin'. We talked about everybody putting in $5, but nobody sends in the $5.
It's just sort of clashing.
We can change the game together, you guys. It's the only way we're going to do it. And we can't do it I can't do it by myself. You can't do it by yourself. We have to do it as a unit.
Yeah, it takes unity, man. How to come to the table together first, to discuss these resources and know where we gotta get, how we gotta get there.
And every country does it. People do it all over the world. Families unite. I have an Indian family. They all every family member puts money in every month. It's called Susu. It started in Africa, but it's spread throughout the world. People do it all the time. You might do it for Christmas. Y'all might have a Christmas fund where the family, everybody put in $12 a month, and then at Christmas y'all got money to spend on toys or whatever.
Yeah, I sent.
It's a concept that works.
I sent Cinderonia a video. I delivered for Amazon. I was on the Indian reservation.
Mm-hmm.
And I seen everything. I seen a hospital.
You see?
I seen a grave site. It was crazy. They had their own grave site.
Yes.
Their own funerals and all that.
Yes.
I seen a social security building, a church, couple churches, a K through 12 school. Like they got their own everything.
Yeah, and guess what? They won't let any white doctors come in their hospitals.
Yeah.
You know why? Because they don't want anybody poisoning or killing their people. So they have to protect their people. And that's what we got on the line talking about today. We got this woman sitting as the president of the city council, and she's calling black boys monkeys.
Mm.
She shouldn't be over anything concerning black boys.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And and how do we stop that? By getting our own.
Yeah.
And pointing the person that we want to run it, not them. And that's all I'm talking about. And how we can get to, I'm not no slave, and I'm not okay. We already been there. We already talked about that. You don't want to know about your slave history. You don't have to. Don't look at it. Now what? Let's get back to our greatness before slavery.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let's get back to where we used to be.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to cause no disrespect on the show, Pimpin', but I've heard Bud's story. I've heard it 100 times. I see what he do. He even said it out of his own mouth. I come on here knowing, but I just question y'all because you want to play with people's minds, and you got real that guy that was on earlier is a scholar. That man is from Africa. You don't even know that because you never give him a chance to talk. He just interrupts him every time he opens his mouth. This man is trying to teach you something that he know from his country. And he's successful now in America. You might want to listen.
Yeah, we gotta listen.
You know, he don't even know who the people he be talking mess to and playing the mind games with. People don't want to hear that. Those were their ancestors that were brought over here and forced to work for free and watch America grow while their people die of hunger. You know, you don't know that man's story. Just talking and ain't talking about nothing that's moving us forward. I just want to move forward. That's all. Like you said, let's just see what we can do pimping and opening an account. And then everybody put their money where their mouth is.
Yeah, see that.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I you know, me and Money been talking about doing some shows, like, you know, reviews and shorts and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, we got people like, you know, like, you know, that's definitely qualified and willing. I think that whole thing just got kind of just took out of context a little bit. You know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying? Both of y'all had valid points or whatever, but I just think it got took out of context. You know, it got.
But when he started talking about why do y'all old people always do this, you notice how what's his name got off the phone.
Oh,
because
yeah,
once you looking at us as being old and not looking at us as being knowledgeable, you already lost. You already lost it. There's no race in the world that disrespects their elders or look at their elders as being something stupid. It's only one race of people that can sit up and talk any kind of way they want to the elders. I'm out here making sure he stay alive. I'm out here making sure the laws are passed so they won't just kill him because of the color of his skin. Thank God for the elders. Thank God for those who went before us. Brother just got, I always respected him because I thought he was a cool person. But when he was on the phone with that guy that time, I saw him slip out of character.
What happened?
I know both sides of him, and I don't have a problem with him. When I love you, I love your dirt too. But what he don't understand is he keeps trying to play the devil's advocate and keep trying to bring up, well, why do we have to know about slavery? Ask the Jews, why do they teach their kids about the Holocaust? Because they want them to remember, because if you don't remember, you'll go back to it. That's why you want to know about slavery. So you won't return to it. You want to teach your kids so they'll never be in that position again. That's why. But if you tell him that, then he come back with something else. Well, that's stupid. And we're okay. Well, all right. You don't agree. We disagree. Then you want to get angry. And now I'm screaming at you. Now I'm trying to make, man, get out of here with all them emotions. We don't have time for that. Got to move forward. What do we do now? Let's talk about this account. We could have been talking about crypto. We could have been talking about crypto. I got in when it was $60 for Bitcoin. $60 a share. I could have got in when it was $6 a share. Let's talk about crypto. I wouldn't tell anybody to put their money into Bitcoin now.
That's what I'm saying. Ever since I got on that crypto shit, man, I started losing money immediately.
You got in too late, baby. It's like a pyramid. You ain't
you gotta get in right away, bro. That is true, bro. Like, nigga, that shit was like right away. And then once you get your money in, if you don't get your money out, and you know, that shit start going down and dwindling. I think they want everybody to take their money out right away.
We was making $23 million a day. A day. And they're not making that now.
A lot of people got a lot of money out of that shit, man.
Come on now.
And some people lost a lot of money too.
Yeah.
If you got in late, you lost.
Yeah.
You got in early, you couldn't lose.
Yeah. That's how that went.
It's still that way. It's still that way. But what we got to do is understand that there are other ways.
Hey, it was a guy that had accepted crypto. He had bought a pizza with this crypto. He gave the guy like 2 of them coins or whatever. And them coins wind up being worth like $15 million.
Damn.
There's no coin. There's no coin. Don't believe that. There's no coin in crypto.
No, the digital crypto. He gave him a crypto coin.
That's a card. It's just like a credit card.
Yeah, he gave him a crypto coin.
Yeah, they gave him the card. But I mean, you could pimping at the time when it first came out. I'm telling you, you wouldn't believe the money. I was sitting in complete shock. I thought it wasn't real.
Yeah, real talk. I ain't gonna lie, man. I made like 3,000 overnight. Like I was like, what the fuck?
every day. Like it's crazy. But now it's not like that. And you can't get caught up in it. The hype now. You got people trying to make their money back that lost so much, and that's why they want other people to get involved in it.
Yeah.
But look at, you got to think like the people, like these people think. Okay, Biden said by, not just Biden, but all of the society says that by year 2030, everybody will be in an electric car, right? So you got to put money in General Electric. You got to put money in the new cars, Neo and these other X-Lail and all these new
I'm gonna tell you right now,
electric cars is coming up.
my cousin, he not my cousin on my actual, but he's on my cousin's side. Like he is a sister. What you call it? The brother-in-law or whatever, sister-in-law,
Yeah,
brother-in-law. This cat, he had invested in Dell Computers like when it first came out, and like nobody thought like Dell Computers was gonna be big or nothing like that. He invested in them, and this cat ended up making like 300,000 off that shit.
Yes. I remember when they were talking about phones where did you going to be able to look and talk on? I remember when that was just a thought.
I'm not sure.
That was just a thought, and they were asking people to put in money to invest in phones that you'll be able to see people on. And they were thinking, man, that'll never happen.
But that was when Dell got real, like when they were selling all them laptops.
Yeah, I
Dell was
remember.
popping for a minute. Yeah.
Dell was number one.
Yeah.
Dell, Danka, all of them. But
Now I
if you
think it's
invested in
Apple.
computer technology back then you won. So what do we
Apple
know
does
that's
shit
coming
now.
up? Electric is coming up. Why? Because they know that solar, they don't need to get electric from other people's countries. They know that solar power creates energy.
Exactly. And they had just talked about that. Some dude had like sold the patent or whatever, and they covered it up. Like, man, you know what I'm saying? He's trying to give it to
That
people
was,
for free. You know what I'm saying?
That was the real Tesla. They killed him in his hotel room, Edison and them, and took it and sold it to us when it was the Africans gave it to him to bring to the Americas so we can have energy like we used to have in the tombs and stuff in Africa.
It was called like the Eon or something like that. It's still possible
and
to do it.
He did the demonstration in Niagara Falls and showed them that how electricity was created. No, this is serious.
Yeah, Niagara Falls was the power. Niagara Falls was the energy source for Buffalo, Rochester. It supplied that whole North New York region.
I have no reason to lie.
Niagara Falls alone supplied that whole region.
And it's amazing because it was given to the Americas. We were never supposed to pay for electricity, but that's the greed. It's just like water. How can God supply us with water, the universe supply us with water, and we got to pay for it?
Hey man, it's a lot of shit about the universe that we still have been lied to and don't understand. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? That we gotta like take them textbooks that they've been feeding all that bullshit to our kids and to us and throw them motherfuckers away and burn them bitches. That's what we need to do. Have a big ass bonfire and burn all that bullshit. Yeah.
They burned all of our truth.
Just in the middle of the city. Big ass bonfire, burn all them motherfucking books and they've been feeding all that bullshit in our heads. You know what I'm saying? That ain't true.
You can take 2 pennies and a wire and make some electricity, but we want to pretend like a big fat white man had a kite and just, man, get out of here. Yeah. It's so wrong. It's so wrong, the lies that they've taught us. But now we know the truth, so we got to move in truth.
And nobody wants to admit that there's they don't know what to call it, but there's a God. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't, whether you call it God, whether you call it a higher power, they don't want to admit that there's something out there that's doing something that created something. You know what I'm saying? They want everything to be by chance.
Exactly. Well, you know what? If there was anything greater, we would already see it. They can't, man. We can't just say a sun and a sun go up in the sky. You know, we can't do these things. So you know it has to be something. But I know there's power in unity because I can see that. Nobody has to teach me that.
Yep.
China was destroyed and they worked together in unity and rebuilt it. Now it's one of the strongest countries in the world. No matter how
they got the most goddamn people. They motherfuckers got so many damn people. They stacked up on top of each other and shit.
But that was their plan. That was their plan, to outnumber all of these countries. That was brilliant. Then what did they do? They went to Africa and they married all those women and having children. And look at, now you see Chinese boys 7 feet tall.
Man, they made that nigga in the lab.
Hey, they got with a woman whose heritage was like that. They got with this woman whose family was tall. They know what they doing.
They mixed the genes and they did some shit to make that.
It's all science. It's all science. All part of the plan. So they know what they're doing. They're creating giants of themselves now.
That's why Yao Ming broke down so fast. You notice he only played like 5-10 years. That motherfucker was gone. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Nigga wasn't, you know.
Man, they can tell you. You can tell them what sex you want of a baby, and it'll happen. They know what to give you to make it happen.
Shaq was meant to be as big as he was. That's why, you know what I'm saying, he's still here today, walking around, nigga, like he can damn near play.
That's natural. That's nature.
Right.
Why do you think that we can go out in the sun and not be dead and not get cancer and get killed and stuff?
I think black people need to start motherfucking, like, you know what I'm saying, hybriding and shit, hybriding. We should take Shaq and then motherfucking take his motherfucking shit, mix it with like Brittany Griner or some shit and make fucking a giant or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Like, fuck it.
We don't have we don't have the laboratories or the money to do that. You see what I'm saying? We don't
need no goddamn laboratory. All we gotta do is get it.
We didn't have no damn laboratories.
Yeah, we don't no laboratory.
Put motherfuckers in fucking them.
Right. Yeah.
Well, hey, we can do. Well, then let's do it.
Mix they sperm up like an omelet, nigga, and put that shit in the oven. You see? God damn it. We come out with nigga Shakira and Shaquille. But they, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, but I'm just saying, like, it can be done. Like, there's things that can be done to make. I mean, we already in a way are hybrids in a way, because most of us came from descendants of the toughest and only the strong survive. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Like, in a way, all of us is champions. In a way, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, you beat a million other eggs to get to that. I mean, a million other sperms to get to that egg. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was one particular sperm cell that made it to that motherfucking egg. So in a way, we already are
great.
A miracle. Yeah.
That's right. But see, if you don't have respect for humanity, you can't even get there to that thought. You can't even get there. You got to understand the whole process of it is a miracle and something great. We just have to. We really have to just really look at each other as being divine beings and trusting one another to do something that's going to help us out of these situations. You know, I don't want one of my grandchildren at eating a hamburger and getting shot up.
Man,
I just don't. The shit that's been happening, 11-year-old boy in Pasadena, gone, just vanished.
Hey, I was. Oh, yeah.
What happened? What happened to the 11-year-old boy?
He's missing.
He ate a hamburger and got missing. What happened?
No, what we were talking about. No, the police shot up a 15-year-old sitting in the car eating a hamburger.
Oh, I seen something like that. He was unarmed or something.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that about?
They fired his ass, so obviously I think sometimes these be hits. They be using the police to do hits on people.
Yeah, on everything.
Hits. Ain't no white black folks killing each other like that, and nobody know about it. Ain't nobody locked up like that.
You know,
them be hits.
Yeah,
it got to be, because they can be paid. They don't make a lot of money. Police don't make a lot of money.
I mean, decreasing the black population is definitely on their agenda. So they probably do little sneaky shit or let shit fly under the rug or think it flies under the rug.
Let them find out you got a blood type they need. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Hey, and don't put your organ donor on your don't put your organ donor on your ID. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm trying to tell you, that's a good way for them to make you a target. You know what I'm saying?
That's one of the most. They've been using that for the past like 30 years. That little get down right there. You know,
this is why we got to have our own land and our own water. You know, we got to have a safe place for us.
It's like building a house in your enemy's backyard. Like we can't. It's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Like how you gonna build a tree house in your enemy's backyard and think you ain't gonna get motherfucking ambushed?
Thank you.
When you sleeping, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You too close to the landmine. You too close to the enemy, to the foe.
Come on. It's like a goat going to a lion's party.
Oh God.
No matter time before they eat your ass. You know, we really gotta look at our safety. You know what I mean? You know, and we can't do that unless we, you know, unite our resources so we can build safety. You know, nobody can stop us from buying land and building on it but us. We might not all have it to do individually, but together. Come on now.
Right. Oh man, what the fuck is that? God damn it.
You all right?
I don't know what that shit was. You know, like a big ass mosquito or some shit. Kill that motherfucker.
That make sure it wasn't a drone. They making these drones look like insects.
Real shit, you feel me?
Yeah, I mean that's deep. That's
and it might have been that motherfucker flew right out the motherfucking hole in the window. I'm like, how the fuck did you hit that bitch? You know, I got a hole in the screen. That bitch flew right out that motherfucker before I sprayed it. Like, nigga, that motherfucker might just have been.
Hey, I saw a documentary on them. They got them little as flies and gnats. I was like, what?
Yeah, that bitch just maneuvered like a jet, nigga. Fuck you do that, nigga? I was about to spray this bitch ass, and this ass flew out the motherfucking hole in the screen. Like, yeah, that's some real flying, nigga. I'm like, goddamn.
Man, it's deep. They got him.
Playing with y'all niggas, man. They got a nigga paranoid, thinking all the pigeons is motherfucking cameras again, shit. Or drones.
You don't get paranoid.
Nigga, the homie was like, nigga, nah,
if you ain't living foul, you ain't gotta worry about it.
The homie is like, they can't be drones because they be shitting. I'd be like, nigga, you think they can make a drone that shit?
I don't know, but I saw a helicopter where this man was he got in it and it lifted up in the air and was flying around. And he can make it stand still and everything. And they had a whole bunch of them in the warehouse. I was like, look at this. So I was saying we need to invest in energy. Invest in energy. Even if you have energy stocks now, you can go on your phone and go to stocks. If you have an iPhone, you can go to stocks and go to Cash App. Right from your Cash App, you can do stocks. And you see those little energy stocks, just click on energy and just put like $5.
Yeah.
A few of them and then watch it grow.
$5, Buster.
I got some stocks in companies that built the batteries for the electric.
They build batteries.
Hey, what up, Kima?
Hey, Kima.
Hey.
Yeah, that's a good stock too in the batteries. And who else? Don't sleep on Arm & Hammer. Don't sleep on the baking soda company.
Oh, yeah.
You don't hear nothing about them, but they stocks just keep on rising.
Oh, man.
Just put a few dollars on. Just put a few dollars and just watch it grow. And as it grows, just add more to it, and then you'll feel the vibe.
As long as niggas cooking up, there gonna be some baking soda out here.
Come on now. Don't forget alcohol, rubbing alcohol, and all those little
rubbing
things.
Alcohol. Yes.
All those little
hand sanitizer.
Come on now. You gotta see it for what it is. And we can even do that, pimping. We can all invest in a stock.
Yeah. We can do some.
Then everybody can send it directly to that Cash App, to that stock, until it gets to a certain.
I got a lot of good ass things to invest in. I got a lot of good ideas too, man. I'm like, I really need to go talk to somebody that can like, you know what I mean, like diversify a nigga portfolio with all types of products and shit.
You can.
I was looking at this nigga Master P, bro. You know, Master P got his own cups of noodles. He got all types of shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, that motherfucker damn near got his own Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
You can get paid as a commission to advertise for any company. You know what I'm saying?
Share that with us. Tell us how to do that. Give Pimpin' something on it so he can put it up for us to
Yeah.
look
So
at.
that, right? It's called something. Look up something. It's called affiliate marketing. So basically,
Okay.
every company, including Amazon, they one big company that do it, but most companies, if you go to the bottom of their website and there's a section that should say associate program. So basically,
I pulled it up right here. It's right. As soon as you put in affiliate marketing, they're gonna show you all the programs.
yeah, so it's like, they basically paying you a commission to advertise a product, like me, I got a whole website with full of products, you know what I'm saying? And I turn it on and off sometime, but it's like, you can advertise multiple products, you can do one product, you know what I'm saying? And
Wow.
if people pretty much click your link in either your website or your YouTube page, you get them to click that link and buy it, you'll get a commission for it.
That's what I'm trying to do, man. Yeah, that's definitely. Cause I mean,
You
like,
know,
I was making money off selling these iBeast. I don't know if y'all seen. I had these iBeast ski masks, and I thought it didn't. My homeboy, he had the little website up and shit. It's not up no more though, man. But you know what I'm saying? He had like little goofy shit on there, like lighters and all types of shit. I was just putting my logo on them, you know what I'm saying? Lighters and bedspreads and shit. And that shit was going. Some of that shit was going. Some of it didn't. But it was
yeah,
basically like to the point where after, you didn't have to have a physical store or nothing because the person paid for it and then it was processed and sent to them. So you didn't have to pay for inventory. You know what I'm saying?
so looking more into it, right? Like I started trying to find like the best niches or whatever, and I came across like some big ones that made sense too, and I'm like, damn, like you think about it, you can advertise, like, how they rent out yachts, boats and shit like that. Well, you can advertise that on a website or a YouTube page or whatever, and advertise these boats. And if you get somebody to rent out this boat, you're getting, a commission off of that person renting that boat. You know what I'm saying? So there's niches to it, you know what I'm saying? If you think big, you know what I'm saying?
Imani, remember when you used to tell me, shh, stop telling my secrets, remember?
Yeah, nah, we sharing resources
No,
over
I'm just
here.
saying, remember you used to tell me all the time.
Infamous know about it too.
Yeah, you
Infamous
gotta
know
work.
about it. That's why she
It's
laughing.
enough for
It's
all
gonna
of
go
us.
in one ear and
I'm
out
not
the
saying
other. You know what I mean?
it in a bad way. I'm just saying I was like,
Yeah,
ooh, Imani's telling the
yeah,
secret.
she know about it too. It's something cool to kind of get you into knowing how to advertise,
Yeah.
and you know what I'm saying. Like once
When you
you
were
get
jumping
to
off when you were first jumping off, that's why you're like, shh,
yeah,
let me jump
once you
off
get
this.
to a point in life where you promoting your own company or your own
Yeah,
product,
yeah,
you'll already have like the experience. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Right. My
Yeah,
lane, he ain't gotta worry because our lanes probably won't cross each other. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't gonna be each other's competition. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
So I mean,
yeah.
shit. The fruit of our
And
labor is already
just
gonna be.
doing that, I learned how to build websites. I know how to
Mm-hmm.
build apps, all that. You know what I'm
But you got to
saying?
get a
So
website to be able to have your little shop and all that stuff, and then you
yeah,
affiliate market it. Then they're gonna pay you, or they're gonna give you the product to review it. Like you don't even have to pay for the product; they just want you to review it and then talk about it on your channel or
yeah,
talk about it and basically plug them in. And if if you're not, you just want to review basically, and then so you review it and say, hey, I tried this product. They send it to you free and clear. They just
yeah,
want you to put a review and basically plug them in there on your channel or plug them wherever you're gonna plug them on a
yeah.
media.
Can
Hmm.
Pimpin' do that on here?
Yeah, yeah. You could hook it to your YouTube. People are doing it on YouTube. They're advertising cameras. Like I just bought a camera. And I should be doing a review on it. You know what I'm saying? Because you do a review on that camera, and if somebody buy that camera, you
Yeah.
getting a commission off of it, a good
And then
ten
Oh,
that
that's
percent or
company is
real
going
whatever.
to be more
I
willing
love
to
that.
send you more product.
You
Hmm.
guys just taught me something new tonight. I had no idea.
Yeah, just like you said, Infamous, when you get to a certain level, they'll start sending you products.
Yeah, they'll start sending you more product, and then they start. It's just word of mouth. It's almost like word of mouth too, you know. And then they're gonna tell their people, and you know, and then it just starts snowballing
Yeah,
in a
so
positive
that's
way.
a way of like starting out with plugging something to your
Yeah.
channel.
And yeah, you learn how to make your own website, and like you said, you know, and it doesn't cost that much to get your own, you know, your own web address, you know, like your, it doesn't
We'll,
cost
we'll
that
set
much to
that
just
up
make
one
one.
day. One
Can
day,
you?
Ronnie. We'll do a workshop.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, and we'll just fuck around and build a website. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
From
Yeah, it's
I
scratch.
think
not.
you need
Yeah,
templates and
I've
stuff
had a few
too, because you don't know
websites.
how
It's
to do
not
it.
that hard, but it's like more.
You
It's
need
more
to,
the
if you don't know how to
computer
do it, they give
coding.
you templates and shit. You know, you can go out, you can go from and just put in your information.
Yeah,
Hey, coding is a crazy thing, man. It's just a whole bunch of codes.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I just did mine, so I have a website. So I haven't done anything with it, but I was able to create it, you know, so I have my own web address
but
and my
you
own
know,
platform.
like
Yeah.
building an app though, man. Like building an app isn't as complicated as people think it is. It's not really coding. Coding is really
No,
for like games.
I'm talking about coding. I'm not talking about what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I'm talking
yeah,
about coding. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Coding. You know, it is
And
what
then
it
having a
is.
tagline too, like they have generators too all over the internet that you can, they're free generators. So if you're trying to figure out like a tagline for whatever you're trying to do or trying to plug, you just look, you know, Google, a tagline generator or title, you know what I mean, to help you with a logo generator, and they're free. You know, I mean, you could pay like the little bit of money if you want like the professional, but the free stuff is just as good, and it'll generate stuff for you to help you
Yeah,
get an idea of what you want to do.
Can you guys? Okay, so can you set up a date where we all know to come online at that time? So Pimpin can the
yeah.
day we're
We're
gonna
gonna
do the
set it up.
workshop,
Yeah, we'll set it up.
and then we all can just add into it, like we can invest.
Yeah, yeah. We can set that up. You know, and like I say,
A lot of times it starts
you
too
know,
when you go on Amazon too, right, Imani? Like if you go on Amazon and you put like when you go on your actual account and like you go into like your profile, your public profile, and start just doing just little reviews on little things that you've bought before or whatever. And then if you start like producing that in and you know showing that you're willing to do that, then they see that. Then when you
yeah,
try to plug in with the affiliate marketing, they're like, oh, okay, because that's what they're gonna look at. They're gonna look at, you know, and even just saying, hey, this worked for me, it didn't work for me, whatever the case may be,
yeah.
and they'll see that
Cause
you're
see,
actually proactive about the, you know, about like kind of giving reviews, and then
yeah,
they'll, yeah, they're more likely to, all right, they'll work with you, you know.
And they can
yeah,
use you as a study.
yeah. Kind of how I started. I started off with like a little gift shop. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? So it was called Occasional Gift Shop. And what I would do is like different holidays or whatever, we would advertise different products for that, that certain time, And then what we would do is we would incorporate, which Amazon don't like you doing. Some other companies don't give a fuck,
Yeah,
like
they
if
get
you
awesome stuff.
incorporate your own products. So what we did was like Easter, we do baskets on our own, so in the midst of us doing our baskets, we would tell people like, hey, we got a website going too. So if you don't want to, a Easter basket for, somebody, you could go on our website and you could get another type of gift. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So that kind of worked out.
Yeah, and a lot of people like that personalized touch. Like, you know, they're more keen to go on that personalized touch. You know, like
Yeah.
you said with the Easter basket, because you're already making it already pre-made, whatever the case may be, and then like
Yeah.
you know, it's a personalized touch from that, so they feel
Yeah.
more
Cause see,
more emotionally connected, I guess you could say, to it.
we out there with the Easter basket. So, when people come, buying the Easter baskets, we're just,
Hmm.
you know, you're not gonna leave with just nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, you check out this website, it got a whole lot of more stuff on it.
Well, I'm really impressed. Thank you.
But
Good
with
talk.
YouTube, it's a little bit kind of a little easier because you could focus on one or two products or whatever. You know what I'm saying? A good product that you think that is real good. You know what I'm saying, for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
and like you said, you got to figure out your niche. So, like, say you're about health and like health and beauty, or you're about electronics. Like try to find like something that you can focus on. Like he said, just with the electronics, whether it's fitness and like trying out different, like an exercise ball or whatever the case may be. Whatever your niche is, like in your real life, it makes it
Yeah,
a lot easier to be able to
yeah,
do
yeah.
things that are
Cause
related.
see, my I got a nephew, right?
Mhm.
Because I came up with the niche, the whole renting yachts. I just came across a video, somebody said were talking about it, and then I looked into it more. But come to find out, I have a nephew that just kind of dropped his career from selling boats. And he had just called me talking about affiliate marketing and stuff, and he was talking about like he heard I was doing it, and he was trying to get some ideas from me. So I was asking him like what was he doing as a profession, and he was telling me that he was selling boats, and I was like, that's crazy that you just said that, because I just came across a niche that I can't really like get on there and really talk, and try to get somebody to buy a boat. But
Boat talk.
nigga, you're a fucking boat salesman, bro. Like, I'm like, man, just
You can make
uh
money off that.
yeah, I was like, man, so he took off with it, man. I don't know like how much he's making, but he took off with it. His only thing was he was saying like, he just wanted the courage to get on YouTube, because a website is kind of hard to get people, to go to a website. Like if you're on Facebook and you're telling people, oh, I got this website, like it's hard to get traffic to just come to a website. But when you're on YouTube, people see your face, you can talk,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
And then
saying?
you establish subscribers, and then they'll flock, and
Yeah,
then yeah, and then
yeah,
you
it's a
start
whole different
collaborating with
game.
other people that
That's
you make
exactly why there's so many clickbaits. You know what I'm saying? Like people be
Yeah,
tricking people to go to their website and shit.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Twitter is bad at that. Twitter is bad at that. They are like, it's saturated. So many scammers. I mean, there's good people, and then there's, you know what I mean. So you can't really decipher who's who. You really have to, like. It's too much work. It's too much. Twitter's too
Like
much work.
like you think about it, like a lot of these YouTubers go through a lot of cameras, like different cameras. They buy different cameras a lot. You know what I'm saying? There's some YouTubers that do reviews, right? That have like different cameras, like of 2000 whatever. You know what I'm saying? These are the best ones for 2000 whatever. But as I said, if you got all those cameras, you do a review, on all of them, a person gonna want to buy at least one of them. You know, so that's just like I say, like. As you go through like equipment and shit like that, do a review on your last, one, or your new one that you just got, you know, shit like that. Go. And then just put a link, like Best Buy even does it, affiliate marketing.
Every
they got
company
the
does it. If
pressing.
you just go to the bottom of the webpage, any company you could possibly think of, I would imagine you could just go to their bottom of the page where it says contact us and all that and that, and
Yeah.
you can see where it'll say affiliate marketing, or what's the other one? Like you said, this
So
partner or something.
associate program.
Yeah, the associate program. Yeah, and then you just plug in.
Uh,
They actually have one for this thing called Quillbot, and they're actually like, there's people that will promote it, and like it's easier to get in. As soon as you get into something that's simple, then you start getting the swing of things, and then it just takes off from there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a way for them to get, help with their, selling their shit, but you're still getting a little commission off
It's
of
just
it.
like, it's almost like, because I do mystery shopping too. I do mystery shopping, or you could do auditing. I came across it a few years back, but I would always think, man, that would be great to be like a mystery shopper, or
But
somebody that
It's
would, you know what
mystery
I
the
mean?
shopping.
one thing
Yeah, it
I
sounds like
don't
it's not legit, but I was able to. I finally, I just
What
like
is that?
mystery shopping, where you go and like they give you an itinerary, kind of like you could go and you could you plug in, like if it's you put in, where you're at, you put all your information in, and then they'll email you, and you don't have to pay for it. Anyone that you have to pay for is not legit. It's just trying to make money. But they have ones that, because what they do is like companies will pay, they pay people to go and do this like kind of undercover to see if they, like, how long it takes for them to approach you. It could be anywhere from taking a picture of a menu at a fast food joint, or it could be going to like a cell phone kiosk and seeing, what they offer you, because they want to see if they're offering you what they're supposed to be offering you. If it is, if they're really
Okay.
making you money, and then you kind of do like this, what is an objective like report, but they give you these scenarios that they want you to follow. Like this is what, and some of them are like $5. Some of them are like, there was one that going into a bank and just going and saying that just come up with a scenario saying that you're trying to refinance your home, and just to see how they approach the situation, what they offer, what kind of programs or whatever, if they're doing their job. And then you do you make sure, did they give you a card, they what you're supposed to look for, and then you give them this report. You just kind of fill it in, and just you have to give them an objective report of what they're looking for, and you just send it in, they pay you. Easy breezy.
Hmm.
They do it they do it on phone things. They do it for scouting apartments. Like, act like you're looking for an apartment, and they just want to see how they present themselves, how the company or whatever it is presents themselves. If it's really making the top dog, if it's making the money. So they invest in people to go kind of just check out the business and see if it's, if it's rolling the way it's supposed to roll, so they can tweak it and revise shit if they need to revise things or whatever they need to do.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
kids out.
Only thing. Don't look up Amazon first if you're gonna do affiliate marketing, because they pay the less, only because people, like, so many people then got up on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they used to pay more on the commission, but once people, like, a lot of people start doing it and making a lot of money, they put their commission down a little bit. But I'm telling you, like, all the other companies, you get like 10 to 15%.
And it's good to go with like kind of ones that are like kind of barely, not barely like brand new, but like kind of brand new, trying to get their name out there. They're more
That's
willing
true.
to work with you too. You know what I mean? To give you
That's
products to
true.
review,
What's
because
that one?
they want to get the word out there. So they're more willing to, like, okay, here, jump on this.
Yeah, what's that one website all the women be shopping on? Um, the clothing website, and a lot of them was doing. A lot of people didn't know, but a lot of those girls that were trying on clothes and stuff, they
Oh
were
yeah,
getting
yeah,
commissions for that.
yeah.
They
Uh-huh.
were,
Yep. And they do the little
what
YouTube.
was
They do
that
the little
website?
YouTube video, like showing them if it fits them right, if it doesn't, if it's like a bigger
Yeah,
guy, and showing if it really fits the big beautiful women. Like they'll do it, and
yeah,
they'll just
and like you
they kind
say,
of just
like,
model it. They just in their
there's,
closet modeling it.
yeah, they'll send that shit to you once you get to a certain, level. They'll start sending you stuff to advertise or whatever. But yeah, that goes for the clothing, companies too.
Clothing, makeup, electronics, anything, basically.
Yeah,
You just got to look for it. You just got to know what you're looking for, basically. Like you said, you got to know the words. You got to know where to find it. And once you find that little highway to making that, to getting into affiliate, once you find it once, you know how to look for it. You know how to look in every website. But yeah, newer companies are really willing to, because they want to get their name out there. So they'll be like, okay, we'll send you this and see how it goes. And then, yeah,
yeah,
you could get all kinds of free product and still make money, make a revenue from it.
yeah, man. We gotta come together, man. I'm gonna try to get us like a little like some type of little app going. We gotta think of a theme for an app. Where we can
Something
disperse
that we can
money.
go to.
Like we were saying earlier, as far as all coming to the table and knowing that the money is going to a actual platform where we're trying to build. I say a app is just like building a website, just a little bit smaller and difficult. Not difficult, but
And then getting that, what is it, EIN number? That what is it? EIN is what it's called, right? With the like your own
yeah.
yeah, to get,
But
am I
see,
saying
but
something
to
wrong?
see, but see, to just build an app and to build a website or to even have a domain, you don't have to have an actual EIN and
No, but
business.
I'm just saying the
You could
EIN,
start
once you
off.
get established to that degree, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
It's,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you
You
can
could
do
just
that.
start off. You know what I'm saying? Just with a vision. You know what I'm saying? Just like we're doing right now. On this platform. We're starting off, and it's gonna
Start
get to a
brainstorming,
point.
yeah. You start making that
Yeah,
brainstorm and you start,
it's
you know,
gonna
saying,
get to
okay,
a
what will
point
work, what
where
won't work. Hmm.
we're gonna want to do more than just talking on this platform. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. You gotta, yeah, it's like, so if you're doing this kind of brainstorming, then you start actually doing, like, like when you're a kid or when you're in school and they teach you how to do the little brainstorming thing where you have the stem off and then you just put little ideas out there and then you see then you start crossing off with, what's not going to work is a little far fetched, but you put it all out there so you can see it in like a full view, a visual, to use, okay, this is what we're going to do, like a blueprint almost.
Mm-hmm. You know.
I gotta jump off here. I gotta put my kids to bed. But nice to talk to you, Monty. Nice to see everybody. I'm gonna
For
jump off
sure.
here. Okay? Take care.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, we just gotta learn how to come together, though, man. It was going down right before Traumatic got up here, huh?
What happened?
We was up here having a discussion, and what was it? Bud and Real had a disagreement, but that's where we got to learn how to have disagreements, and not get so passionate about your stance. We got to learn how to listen to each other.
Was this when she was talking about votes don't matter and all this, or this was something else?
Well, I think when we get on the subject of slavery, some people just like don't want to talk about it, don't want to, acknowledge it. And then at times we get off track, talking about it. So that's why I think, sometimes we gotta learn how to, kind of not really saying go around it, but we don't have to really, you know, um, drill on it so much. You know what I mean? We could look you know, at the time of, that we were doing good and see how we can get back there and where did the unity go? Because that's where it's messed up. We ain't got no unity. We got rappers that can't even go into different, what I'm saying, fucking cities and just, enjoy the life where they're at, what I'm saying, without, people hating pretty much. That's how I look at it. Hatred. So much
What's your
hatred in this
definition
world.
of hatred?
Uh,
What's your definition of hatred? Because people use that verbiage interchangeably for a lot of different things.
jealousy is turning into hate nowadays, because, people you know, want to get stuff the easy way instead of getting it, or however, everybody else is getting it, you know. So, hatred is coming in a lot of fashions, that's why, you know, we got to kind of analyze, everything that's going on around us, and that's why I don't like, I travel, but I'm talking about as far as like local traveling too much, I try to, keep that to a limit, because, you know, um, I say there's so much going on in this world. I try to keep my family safe, shit. Safest places at home. But, I try not to keep them, trapped up in this motherfucker. But, there's so much going on in the world. But yeah, we got to get back to, unity though. That's where I was trying to get to, as far as, having disagreements, you know, we having trouble, getting back to, what we, came to the table for, you know.
Well, don't you think a lot of that is because not like-minded people generally tend to not be able to coexist for an end goal?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
And, that's why societies and civilizations were established, because everybody wasn't in agreement. And so when you try to get too large of a group of people who do not share common thought and say we need to unite and bring our dogs together, that's really not sensible.
Yeah. What they say, I don't know. um, we, we could come together. I just think that, a lot of us just, got different things, going, and we don't want to all say we all need to be just focused on one thing. Is, like we were saying, like, start coming to the table with what you doing in your circle, and we might add that to our household, and we all, we sharing the resources.
Okay, so if I came to you with the concept, like this is how we can make big money, better than us, but I totally am in disagreement with how you live your life. Maybe I'm a devil worshiper. How prone are you going to be to give me resources when we are so vastly different?
We got to come to a common ground where the resources that, we're providing can help the person. Or, if you can't bring nothing to the table that, that's another thing, we got to work on is, when we can't bring something that's going to help, even if that person that you disagree with, you got to find some type of common ground where, we can agree that, we need, yeah, we got to agree on something, somewhere in the line of helping each other, and
you have to have like minds, because I've sat here and listened to people go back and forth over different notions. And I'm like, there's no way in the world, even if you tried to create a community with them, it will work. Because you're insulting this person and telling them they ain't woke or they ain't this, and you're not a Christian.
yeah, it's a work in progress. How this is YouTube. It's a little, you're gonna come across that.
You can come across that in real life.
Yeah, in real life too. But yeah, it's hard. I don't know. It's hard to really pinpoint it, but we gotta you know I just look at the resources that people have, um that you could bring to the table, that can maybe help the next person. If
I
you're not
think
bringing
because the
nothing.
group establishes at least one common goal or thought or process is not
Yeah,
going to work because it's like, is this a as they call a pro woke group? Is this a just we want to be our own independent sovereign people? Like it's too many. Everybody has a different concept, and
yeah,
so I know that there's one universal thought throughout this whole collection of people.
yeah, yeah. And respect is big. That's something in itself. You know what I'm saying? That we gotta start having for each other, regardless if we're disagreeing. Learn how to. I mean, I sat back and seen you. How you disagree, and it's like it's just kind of like, okay, I'm going to disagree with you. I don't care what you say. But you're not like aggressive with it. Like, no, no, no. You know what I mean? So that's where we got to get to. Is when we're disagreeing, like you can't over talk. You know what I'm saying? You got to kind of just keep telling the person, well, I'm gonna still disagree with you, and I'm gonna tell you, and this is how I feel.
Well, yeah, but that's why I think there's no universal goal. So we're just talking of rambling about various things.
Yeah, and then yeah, get to the next thing. Yeah,
Because depending on the day, the hour, you get totally different atmospheres and totally different participation and responses.
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Because we may not agree religiously, maybe we agree politically or community, but if there's no one universal truth amongst the people, then we
exactly.
look for banter.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right. Yeah, but yeah, I think everybody got a little something to bring to the table. You know.
You're more generous than I, but I think a lot of people have things to bring. I don't know if I would say everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Cinderoni that fell asleep on the fight.
When he did this last night,
he was refereeing just like what 10 minutes ago.
so because I mean, of course, unfortunately, I can't stay on. What was the disagreement about?
Oh man. um, I, I don't know. It just got to that point, but it was just he kind of comes in with the with this kind of same energy of if we didn't know this about slavery, why
Right.
didn't y'all teach me?
If we didn't know this about slavery, why did y'all?
I mean, oh yeah, okay, here we go. It started off okay. Um, Cinderoni was saying about the museums,
Uh-huh.
of slavery. Like, why would you go to something like that to see people shackled up and all that? So,
Uh-huh.
we got to, they disagree, Cinderoni and Real, and they got an understanding of, okay, well, some people do want to see it, some people don't. Let's
Uh-huh.
leave it at that. And then Bud come hop on the panel, and he was sticking on that, like fuck slavery. He don't like talking about slavery, you
So
know.
you don't want to learn from the past, so he don't repeat it in the future.
Yeah. He don't like talking about slavery, and you know, he don't like how like we can get to talking about slavery and then come to, okay, well, now we gotta start, piecing up, and the real, she get to talking about, money and putting money together and stuff like that, which is true. you know um that's where he's just like, how you gonna, you know tell me to go look at some museum, but then, come tell me to come build something with you.
Because they're not like-minded. It's not
Yeah,
gonna work.
yeah. So, it's just the understanding of what I'm saying, like, I said, like, if we, some people, just, I said, don't agree with, I don't even agree with those museums, but I do agree with what she's saying about, coming together and, sharing resources, and trying to do something financially together,
Mhm.
you know but we got to come to an understanding before, the massive will contribute. You know what I mean?
So how do you come to those understandings?
With I don't know. We just got to come to a understanding of, you know unity. You know, like, I don't know about women, but men, I could tell you, we walk down the street, and when we see each other, we kind of mad dog each other instead of, what's up in each other and stuff, like, are just kindly speaking to each other. White people speak to us more than we speak to each other. So that's why I say about unity, what I'm saying? And, letting everybody, just just knowing that we can trust each other enough to, if you came to me and said that you got something going on, I look more into it and see that you're doing, what you say you're doing, and, we've been on here for this long, and, I've gotten to know you. Okay, I know that you're a good person. I'm a, contribute to what you got going. So, when we can't even come to a good, discourse, at least on this, you know, um, how can we know what you got going on the side if you just saying, hey, I got these resources, but I ain't saying it. I ain't giving you the resources, and that's why I had to come in and was like, look, that's where, we cut the line, because, me and, Cineroni was talking about this, as far as, sharing resources on this platform. If you got something that you want to bring to the table,
Mhm.
he was talking about stocks or whatever. And we were saying, like, man, that's good, like, man, if you got, saying something about stocks and you got this for your daughter, shit, I might want that for my son. What I'm saying? Let's chop it up. But you can't wait to a time where you're in a a disagreement to want to bring it up, and not, bring it up in the right fashion. And I mean, and it's a lot of that going on, you know. So that's why I was talking to Roni about doing some, like, workshops. What I'm saying? Like, when somebody, got something they want to bring to the table, let's just give them the platform for that night. What I'm saying? And I'll be kind of busy, but I'm gonna try to, make some time. But yeah, get on the laptop and he could just share your screen. You could just do you. What I'm saying? You can show us how to build a website. You can, anything. Show us your website.
I think they need to have some basic rules and principles that everybody is in agreement with before you start trying to do that.
Oh yeah.
Because all it takes is one Nimrod to get on and throw the whole situation into discourse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, you gotta have your regular, sitting around, like, we can't just, like I told him, sometimes like when you on late at night, you might have anybody that might pop on your StreamYard if you got that link out there.
Mm-hmm.
So you got, really monitor that.
And be mindful of what you're putting out, because it might be the person who would have invested, but you didn't turn them off because you got ignorant banter going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I generally tune in for the fuckery. I ain't gonna even lie. I like to be entertained by it sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. We kind of all met on like a fuckery channel.
So y'all should be tired of that by now.
I ain't gonna lie, I got tired of it. That's why I left that channel, but yeah, it was just too much for me, you know. But yeah, if y'all want to chime in on the topic, the topic originally was talking about Ti and this whole situation with Charleston White and his son and everything. Now, have you heard anything about that?
No, I don't really like when it comes to celebrities and dumb shit. I'm not really entertained by it. So to see, two so-called, I don't know who the hell Charleston is or where he comes from. So I don't even know if I'm qualified.
Like, it's kind of immature of Ti at his position in life to really respond to Charleston White. Charleston White is just a YouTuber or whatever, but he basically chimed in on T.I.'s son, and how wild he is and how T.I. ain't got no control over him.
They told the truth, and T.I. didn't like it.
He didn't like it. Yeah.
This is a web. Everybody's entitled to an opinion, especially when your son is making that opinion run true.
And he's a grown ass man. We're not talking about no little child no more, So, but yeah, he's entitled to what he want to say, and T.I., gave him that what he wanted, but T.I., just like Cinderoni was saying, like, he think, T.I. was trying to get some little publicity from it, but it's like, what you need that publicity for?
Who else is checking for him? What does he have going on?
Like,
to think about T.I.
Yeah, let that man, let your son handle that shit, the way he want to handle it. You just need to have a talk with your son. That's all that is.
Well, he ain't gonna do it.
So he had to talk. I posted it on my channel, but yeah, he had to talk with him, but he just like laughing at him because he like you in a beef with a 60-year-old man. What you gonna do?
60 years old.
I guess just about.
So this is the same one that was, what was it? He was not spray painted, but Mason Soldier Boy or his people or something like that.
Yeah. And he walking around with this like I don't know, like it's like a something that shocks you, it's like a pole, and he can reach and shock you, with it. And he walking around with this like he the man. He went from talking about he used to have guns on him or whatever, Now he walking around with a taser because he know motherfuckers is really on his ass.
But why do people give him energy if he's not
I,
relevant?
I don't understand it either. I've seen that man go from like 50,000 subscribers to like 100 and something now. Like that 100 and some thousand. Like that they giving that man too much shine. Just because the antics that he does is just like at one time he was just repeatedly with it.
So he's not in the industry at all. He's just a commentator on the side.
Basically trying to get into the city council and all this type of shit, but they ain't trying to mess with him because of all of the shit that I'm pretty sure because of all of the stuff he doing and all of the stuff that's behind him. Like, he's a target and shit. They not stupid.
He's into politics.
Yeah, he's into that shit. He's trying,
So I have a question for you. Do you believe that voting is useless?
I think if we come together on what to vote on, it would matter.
Mm.
Voting on just one president, I don't think matters. I think voting on a whole lot of other stuff, citywide, and we
So
come
you like
together.
more local.
Yeah, because a president, I ain't gonna say it's just not important, but it's not as important as citywide and your counties and your state, coming together and I don't know, like I think if each state came together on a way of living, and we say that cost of living should be just the same damn near everywhere, especially for black folks.
The cost of living should be the same for black folks everywhere.
Nah, I was just throwing that extra shit in there. But I'm just saying, let's just say we all come to agreement on cost of living should be the same everywhere. If I said if it's blacks that's in office doing this, it would be a step further towards us coming to agreement throughout the states. So it's just if we just coming together locally, I think we'll be cool.
So do you have one black agenda or stance that you wish could be universally accepted throughout the U.S.?
If we, as far as having our own, if we have our like the Indians, they have their own, so statewide, if each state come together like with the same mindset of black people should have their own, land, in each state or whatever, in our own area or whatever,
in each state?
I mean, the Indians got it.
No, I'm not asking about the Indians. I'm just trying to get clarification. You think that blacks should have their own piece of land or whatever you want to call it in each state?
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
I ain't gonna say we should all come together in one state. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just like I don't even think that's even a good idea. That'd be too many of us. But if like the Indians, they have their own land, all over.
But this was originally their land, so you're giving them a piece of something that already belonged to them.
Yeah, and we were actually here too, and that's why I said they owe us land.
We were here, but it wasn't our land. Our land was Africa.
We like some of us was in Africa, but You know, a good majority of us was out here. You
How would
know,
you
so
quantify that?
so the land that they took wasn't just from the Indians. You know, they weren't out here alone.
So what part of the land belonged to blacks?
Yeah, I couldn't get too deep into it, but you know, we were here, you know, fighting, you know, and not even fighting actually, until they tried to, you know, they came. Just like I said, they came and yeah, I said they seen who was here. They knew that the Indians were here, and there's others too. You know, the Indians just went about it the right way to get their land. We can't come together to get anything.
Mhm.
You know, if we could come together to prove our whatever the Indians did to get their land and everybody, you know, like there's reparations, you know, for all types of stuff. You know, we were the only race that got left out of every, you know, anything that was taken from us, anything that was done to us.
So instead of saying go back to Africa and ask for part of the land that you were ripped from, you would want to stay in the States and the part of the land that you visited and lived on or did trade with, you think that should be given to you. And when I say you, I mean blacks.
See, because like I say, you know, not all of us was in Africa.
So then not all of us are African. So you're
Nah,
saying that there's a native people. So how would you find out who's who?
the original, the Aboriginals. You know, we are the Aboriginals, meaning we were here before the Indians were even here. You know, Aboriginal means the
So if
original
you were
man.
before the Indians, then where did the Indians come from?
You know, I couldn't get too deep into it, but as I say, we were here, and there was, you know, some of us that was, you know, in Africa, but when they came and took over the US, that's the whole part of, you know, the whole land thing comes in as far as them owing us land. So when we talk about land, you know, Indians got it, you
But
know,
they don't have
but
land in
they
certain
weren't the only
states.
ones here. So how can, you know, like if they weren't the only ones here, and I think it's even proven that they weren't the only ones here, but we haven't proven that it was us.
Mm.
That's where I'm getting at. You know, that's why I think that we're not gonna get the reparations is because we haven't come together. And I'm not even really worried about reparations, to tell you the honest God truth. I don't like talking about it really because I rather just come together and, you know what I'm saying, let's share some resources to, you know, help our families, you know, and our next generation, you know,
Mhm.
these kids, you know, do better, you know, than us or whatever. But I don't look for handouts. You know, if they ain't gave it to us, I don't believe in that they are going to give it to us.
Mhm.
You know, so I don't been like, you know, really getting into the reparations and, you know, land, you know, because we can still come together and get land. You know what I'm saying? You know, we just gotta, know the areas in this, you know, certain states and just come together and say, fuck it, we all gonna come to this area of this state and, you know, let's start a community. Why?
And, and I guess my question to that is, since voting on the masses and state representation is not as pertinent or important, how would you, even if you got, let's say, 1 million blacks to disintegrate onto one area of land and create the next Black Wall Street, how do you prevent history from repeating itself?
Yeah, because we always gonna have the opposition. Yeah, you're right. And that's why I say about kind of looking at not only just slavery, like that's why I understand where Bud coming from, but we look at when we were doing good, how did they tear us down? We really got to unpack that, so it won't happen again.
Certain areas, they just flooded cities. You
Yeah,
didn't leave, you died.
yeah.
We
Guess
don't
what?
like what you're doing. You have more than us, so we bomb you.
Yeah,
And
guess
if
it
you
was
don't
a
have
little bit
appropriate
more harsher.
representation in the
Yeah, it was
federal
a
government, you have no protection.
yes. I guess it was a little bit different back then and harsher. But I guess we can say we got to look at what weapons they got nowadays. You know, um, they could hit us, through cyber, through this shit. They say, they say, what's the name? What was it? Russia. I think it is that got cyber threats or whatever, like they could do something at any time, cyber lead to us or some shit like that. um but yeah, there's all types of little shit that ways that they can fuck with us. You know and we just gotta just you know see it coming, because they always gonna try to break us down, or at least mimic what we doing. You know what I'm saying? And always, be in competition with us. They always gonna be our competition. They ain't never gonna let us, just shine. Because they good at that. They took all of our inventions and patents and all that we was just talking about. You know, and they'll still do that. Take.
So, knowing that, do you think it's wise to try to create one localized or central place in each state for Blacks, as opposed to just wherever you are establishing your own small community? Because the more attention you bring with the larger number of Blacks, then the more likely they are to bring a wrath upon you for that.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be after us if they see us together, if they see us unifying. So you're right. But just in general, I think we have, you know, um, just issues with coming together and having.
Oh, most definitely. It's apparent in every Black community, just about,
Yeah.
because we don't really have one. You have Atlanta and some parts of Texas now that are really showing signs of, progress to a
Yeah.
certain extent.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, those are the states that I got family in Atlanta. Those are the states I like going to. You know, see them up. A lot of Black folks that's not so like against each other and all this shit, kind of like Cali. It's different.
It's a culture. California
Yeah.
Blacks don't really have um, a structured culture outside of gang environment and
Yeah.
church.
Hmm. I'm telling you, it's a whole different vibe when I go out of town somewhere. You know, and that's why I had to kind of, you know, kind of find like we stayed like in a like in a little area, like a little new city where it's not too many people, but it's
Are
growing.
you in Southern California?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. It's a new little area. I like it because it's enough of us out here.
Are you near water?
Not too far. I just moved from LA not that long ago, probably about like 10 years ago.
Okay, that's been a cool minute.
Yeah, it's been a little minute, but I'm a little bit past him.
Oh, you off the 15.
Yeah. Well, actually, off the 10. I'm in Beaumont.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm where the 10 and the 15 meet.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
But
have you tried to convince family or friends, like-minded people to join you out there?
yeah, somewhat. Like, family, they kind of eerie just because cause I got family, not just in LA, but I got some family in the IE, like Upland area, Ontario, that area. Um, you know, try to get them to come out this way, cause it's gonna. I mean, the closer you are to LA, it's gonna be more expensive. And they're in the IE, and like I tell them, like it's getting expensive, kind of where they're at a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And one of my nieces is looking for a spot, and I was telling her to come out here, and she act like it's so far from LA, and because they like going to LA still.
How many what is the mileage or how long does it take to get from where you are to LA on average?
It really don't take that long. I go to LA all the time. It take like, let's just say, without traffic, which is highly difficult.
Yeah, like that's almost never. So
Yeah,
let's not say
let's put
let's say
a
with
good,
traffic.
yeah, let's put a little bit of traffic in there. Um, it take about an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes.
Hmm.
With the worst traffic, 2 hours.
And so as far as, because it's a new town, industry, are there a lot of sustainable job opportunities out there?
They're they're doing good on that. I don't work out here. I work out in San Bernardino, but out here though, they're doing good with that. They didn't already build 2 Amazons. Uh, they already had this one warehouse that I used to work for. Uh, they building restaurants up the ass, and
So,
different little
but
shit.
is the money that you're earning making, or not necessarily you, but the jobs that they're offering, is that something where people can come out there and purchase and raise a family, not just paying rent?
Yeah, most I ain't gonna lie. Like if you like to do good out here, okay, what I'm saying? Like you got to be working out of town. Most of the good jobs are out of town. That's why I work in San Bernardino. But
So how far of a commute is San Bernardino from where you are?
it's like 20 minutes away.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. The part that I'm going to, 'cause San Bernardino kind of big, but yeah, I'm just right there in Redlands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I
So they have
deliver.
good schools.
Yeah. I drive the Amazon trucks.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Deliver the packages.
Bless your heart.
Yeah. Be out there in that heat sometime. Oh man.
So y'all about to come up on busy season.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Right now in this month and next month, really this month because Halloween, so we're getting a lot of costumes in. Um, and then it's gonna fall right into next month. That's when everybody's just starting their Christmas start shopping, like right away. So yeah, yeah. People used to. I remember people used to like, do like, you know, uh, the whole Black Friday thing. Black Friday is damn near the beginning of the month nowadays. In November. So I'm telling you, November hit. Oh man, we get real busy. Because there's so many companies that hopped on that whole Black Friday thing, and really, if you think about it, Amazon was the first ones to do it. Especially over the net, and then all of the companies start doing it. At their establishments. But yeah, like once all of them start doing it, like you notice all of them would one minute it would, I mean, one year it would be the day after Thanksgiving. Next year it would be like a week before Thanksgiving. And now it's just like, man, they just throw sales up all November. I'm telling you.
So are you guys unionized yet? I know that was a big thing for that
Yeah,
industry.
they keep talking about it. Yeah, they keep talking about it, but it hasn't happened. I don't know. Cause I've worked for the warehouse before, and now I work for the delivery. But with the delivery, we don't actually work for Amazon. We work for a third party company.
Oh, so y'all subcontract.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So
you don't really
Amazon,
care about Amazon becoming unionized or not, because it don't
yeah,
affect you.
yeah. So Amazon pays our company to pay us, you know, to do what we do. But yeah, they said though if they was to go union, we got these one trucks, the bigger trucks. Those are the the people that actually work for Amazon. The ones that's in the vans, we don't work for Amazon. So if they
So
do
would
go
you want to
union,
be a direct hire with Amazon?
like like if they go union, the bigger trucks will go union too. So um I wouldn't want to go really union with them. I would stick to what we doing, because with delivery it's different like than a warehouse. Like they might, I don't know how it would go in the warehouse, but I don't think too much would change in a warehouse. But with us, the demand is already up, up with us. So it's like for them to go union, it's just going to be a lot of expectations.
So you think it would be more problematic?
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah,
I
for
think there needs to
drivers,
be a major need for unions. And in certain industries, it's still very important. But in a lot of them, you
because
tend to
you
see
gotta think about, like, with drivers, we go through. I mean, I've never been in a wreck, but we go through drivers that wreck. We go through drivers that get into altercations with people. Just all types of stuff. Incidents and stuff. So it's like to be union and to have to deal with, like I'd rather deal with a small company suing their ass if they don't, handle the situation, you know, than having to deal with some union company.
Yeah, that rank and file could be a pain in the ass.
Hell yeah, 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 'cause we go through a lot. We had a driver, shit, just got bit by a pit bull. Yeah, I was like, man,
How did that happen? They were on
and
private property.
I ain't gonna lie, like it can happen. Like I mean, man, I be watching my back and my surroundings, but it's like our attention be so many places and looking and sometimes our phone be all going slow, when we, on our app, and you have your head in your phone and you just don't notice what's coming behind you.
Mm.
And he was leaning in the car in the van, and motherfucker came right behind him.
Damn.
Yeah, and
So, do you think you would stay in the delivery industry? Like, is that your niche?
yeah. I was telling Cineroni I'm about to get my CDL license and do the trucking now.
Ooh.
And I've
Are
been
you going to
doing
do it
this.
for a company, or are you trying to go independent?
I'm gonna go with a company because like I got a nephew that got into it, and he went straight into financing the truck and all of this stuff, and it's a lot of responsibility with that.
And headache. And I
Oh
tell
my
people I
god.
like guaranteed money. I don't want the liability. Just let me
Yeah.
clock in, get my shit, and go.
Like it ain't no little small oil changes with these trucks.
Mm-mm. Forget that. Don't have engine problems.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And just looking at these trucks, pulled over sometime, I could be feeling bad. But yeah, so my nephew, he got him a truck, and I think he said he was working for a good 6 months until his truck started acting up on him, and he had to take a little break from and work with a company. So basically, he sitting there paying for a truck that he's trying to fix on right now.
Because the cool part about it being independent, if your equipment don't work, you ain't earning no money, but you still got to pay for that equipment.
Exactly. So he had to hop with a company. So he's still trucking, but he doing it through a company. But like he said, he still got that headache with him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna go with a company. They say what is it? It's a company called CR England. Um, because I'm trying to get with a company got automatics. Like I know how to drive a stick. Don't get me wrong. I just want to get to that point. Like I want to start off with an automatic first, and then cause see, you make more money. For one, you make more money if you're independent, of course. You have your own truck. It's way more money in it. But it's a lot of more responsibility too, as you can see. But
And the
when you,
regulations are changing on that now too.
yeah, so, but when you working for a company, like it goes kind of like if you're dealing with a stick, you could get paid a little bit more than a person that's dealing with automatic. But there's some companies I mean I gotta look more into, but like Amazon is one of them. I'm trying to look into, but I believe they're subtracted again through even the trucking because these lots where these Amazon trucks are at, they're at like a random lot. They're not at the Amazon building. So
Yeah, they cutting the overhead. It's cheaper to subcontract and let them be
yeah,
responsible for insurance and all
yeah.
of that.
So I gotta find the subcontract
But the
companies
first couple
that's
of
doing
years
it.
you're gonna get shit pay because you don't have the experience on the road yet.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
And then I think it's usually 2 or 3. Once you get 2 or 3 years under your belt, then you can start, trying to
Yeah.
trying to really make that money.
Yeah. Yeah, so CR England, they start you off. Well, they got automatics. And I believe you drive with somebody. I'm not sure how long you drive with somebody, but I'm just trying to find out if it's just like that. They drive with people because I don't like driving with nobody. That's my
We
thing.
have some training for about a month or two.
Like it's not the driving with somebody, like for the training or something like that. That's not a problem. I'm talking
I
about like
mean, money
if
wise,
it's
when we working.
yeah, if we just gotta work together type stuff, and we gotta he drive there, I drive back type stuff or something. Like I don't really like nobody driving me. So,
Mm.
like, cause I don't know, like I'm the only driver in my house. My wife don't drive, so I'm so used to being a driver. Like I ain't
You
gonna
like
say
the control of it.
yeah, you know, like to be in a profession with somebody and having to deal with their driving. That irritates me.
Gotcha.
You know, but yeah, a lot of people are getting into you know trucking right now, and a lot of black people are joining it. You know,
A lot of them are getting out too. Because with that rule with that damn Uber crap started, kind of messed a lot of people up.
okay,
Because you used to could do, as far as for people who are trying to be independent, not for people working for companies.
yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah,
And
that's
in
the people
California,
that. Yeah, I think
is
that's
messing up with all the regulations they require on the trucks. They make it's harder to start off. Now, if you already been in the game and you got money stacked up and you can just go, it's not so bad. But to start off, they're making it a lot harder.
yeah, okay, yeah, and that's independent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Working for a company, I mean, the rules are standard.
yeah,
But like I said, first 2 or 3 years, you're going to get shit pay because you don't have no experience. So the
yeah,
people that's really paying for insurance purposes can't hire you.
yeah,
But once you get your time in, then you can start looking for different contracts, what you want to do.
mm,
Hazardous, depending on what you haul. Are you doing interstate? Are you doing local?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
glad y'all like to do it, but I couldn't. Trying to drive in California, I just wouldn't. Hell
Yeah,
no.
she like in California, like it's so much traffic and stuff that like the farthest they'll probably have you going is like probably Arizona, you know, and back, which ain't too bad, if you're not in LA.
Mhm.
Like I had a one of my niece's husband drove trucks, and he used to pass through here going to Arizona, and he said the hardest part was getting through LA and some of the IE, and then he said once he passed what was it like Riverside, it was just he just floated,
You
and
must drive at night.
yeah, he used to drive I forgot what time he used to start that drive.
Because I'm like, if it's in the daytime, like, I mean, I don't know a whole lot of truckers, but the ones I know, the problem they have with California is regulations. And that weighing and stopping, that fucks a lot of
Mhm.
people.
Yeah, yeah,
And that's why
yeah.
you have a lot of people that flat out refuse to even come into California
Yeah, yeah,
because fuel is high. Then you getting hit with all of them tickets plus traffic. It's like, what am I doing this for?
uh,
which is
Yeah.
why they started that inland port crap, because they realized we cutting our own selves, damn near at the jugular with all of this regulation. So we got to find a new way to try to transport stuff because the old way ain't working as good.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see. I always tell people that once you get your years in, go work for like doggone post office or something, just doing local. Easy runs, pension, 20 years you can retire and still do something else if you choose.
Yeah. 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 We're just talking about that with them. Because I was explaining to Cineroni how UPS was the postal service, the United Postal Service or whatever. They were the first ones to get that big contract with Amazon. With Amazon to deliver the packages. You know, yeah, and they haven't done anything with the money that Amazon then gave them. And then on top of it, it's like every other company had to beef up, and get, contracts with Amazon too because it was too much on them and they couldn't handle it. So they put off a whole lot on UPS and FedEx and them. So they pretty much put off most of the work on all of us pretty much, and they barely have our packages, but they didn't got this big old contract with Amazon and money and all of this, and they can't even um they're complaining right now because the little mail trucks or little mail cars or whatever with the bumper on it or whatever, those motherfuckers are blowing up in the heat.
Mm. So I used to deliver mail years ago. Amazon was nowhere near what it is now. But I
Yeah.
knew when they got that contract, I was like, it's not going to work because, especially with the expectation of turnaround time, post
Yeah,
office don't work that way.
exactly. So
And that's why they start losing a lot of money because, yeah, you have the people, but most of the people in the post office, as far as delivery, they don't give a damn about trying to hurry up and get your shit there in 2 days.
yeah,
And
so
that's what Amazon bank on. If I order it before this time, I should be able to get it tomorrow. You talking about the post office?
yeah,
They
yeah,
had to subcontract it out because they wouldn't be able to meet the requirements.
yeah, yeah. So Amazon done everything. Because they got their own planes now.
Hmm.
They setting up shop and flying stuff out. They self, because just like I say, FedEx, they already got a little establishment going where they was flying stuff, here and there, but still with Amazon, it's still a whole different game.
Yeah, FedEx loses a lot of stuff. And I
Yeah.
think because Amazon has that direct to consumer turnaround time, because I hate FedEx. Like, I will literally not order off of a website if I see that's who you use to deliver my shit.
Yeah.
I flat out refuse. I really don't even like UPS, but I could tolerate them. But FedEx, absolutely not. Because
Yeah.
with Amazon, I could give you direct instructions. They give a fuck a little bit more. FedEx will like leave $1,200 phones sitting dead in the middle of your damn driveway. Like you don't even care enough. You just throw that shit and keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon, they will take a picture. If you tell them, hey, I need you to put this on the side of the pillar. I've never experienced where they won't
Yeah.
follow the rules or
Yeah,
your request.
and I'm gonna tell you, like, just from being a driver, we have a grading card. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you know, some people might not care, but you know, bosses will get on your ass after a while, but because the whole team can, you know, reflect on that. But you know, they grade us on a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And they put it in our face. You know, like you guys can complain about uh us throwing it because you know nowadays we got video. You know, you guys got video cameras on the doors and
Hmm.
shit, you know, so you know they, you know, y'all can prove y'all shit now. So Amazon cares about that shit, so we be getting, you know, feedback from customers, you know, saying you know, I mishandled a product, you know, and if we get a certain amount of that, we'll get a flag, and they'll, you know, you know, trip. But but yeah, I don't know, like with me, I'm just like, you know, we delivering these packages and see, like we deliver to a lot of like new houses and stuff too, and I'm just like, you know, if it says like put it behind a pillar or something like that, like I can just like picture people walking, you know, down the street and just see, you know, a box, you know, in plain view, you
Hmm.
know, and I understand what a customer is, you know, you know, saying, like, you know, I would want them to hide it too, you know. And on top of it, I've had, and a lot of us have had experiences of people following us to get packages.
To steal, yeah.
You know
Now
what I'm
that's
saying?
scary.
So we've had that, you know, too. So I think about that all the time too. Like, man, you know, if I have this in just plain view, it's gonna be too easy, you know, for people to just, you know, follow me and just grab each fucking package I just throw.
Hmm.
You
And they'll
know,
swear you ain't delivered a damn thing.
exactly. You know, some people like they wonder why Amazon will trip on them because they're not taking the picture. And I tell them, I'm like, bro, those pictures are just proving at least that you put it there. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes like the customer will look at that picture to see, you know, where you put it, and we'll analyze that. But
Because
you
I'm
know,
good
it's
for it. Because if
yeah,
you put it like right in front of my door, oh, I complain. I hurry up and go on there. Like inconsiderate, like this don't make sense.
yeah,
Clearly, you would not leave a box. I don't care if it's a $2 thing of lotion. The
yeah.
idiots that stealing don't know that.
Hmm.
But where I live, thankfully, I don't know if it's just I have good Amazon delivers or whatever. I've never had problems with them. But that
Yeah,
damn FedEx, I remember I used to get cell phones. And like I completely went off. This lady literally, I'm like, it's a $1,200 phone. You can look at the box and damn near tell exactly what it is because you could see that it's from T-Mobile. Why in the fuck would you leave that right in front of my door?
yeah. That's just like when one of those game systems came out. I want to say the PS5 maybe. Uh, you know, they accidentally sent us a lot of these um for whatever reason the Amazon warehouse forgot to box the actual game system. They just put, you know, the sticker on the boxes and sent them to
Ah,
us,
yeah.
and by accident. So we got a big shipment of them that wasn't boxed, and they didn't feel like you know, sending them back to get boxed and stuff because people were waiting on it. So we ended up having to, you know, deliver it that way. So man, I remember that day, man. They sent out a memo because they already knew, you know, motherfuckers are gonna be after those PS5s. Either the drivers are gonna try to steal them, somebody, you know, following you might try to steal it because they could see that in plain view that it's a PS5. So they sent out a memo that day and told us how important that shit was. They said that they wanted every picture. You know, they was not playing. because they knew, man, that it had just came out, and I think that was the day that the first day that people were getting them, and
Mm,
the warehouse had messed up when they sent it to us.
mm, mm, mm. I had a cousin for a while. He was working for Amazon delivering packages, but he would steal the other packages like from other carriers. So he would drop the Amazon stuff, but it was still in like FedEx, post
I'm
office.
telling you, like, see, like I have visions of stuff. That's why that's what prevents me from doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's like stuff like that. I had visions of, like, if I was to steal one of these other packages, I'm already like my first thought is these damn cameras.
And he got caught. He was on the news.
Yeah, that's what
They
I'm
saw
saying.
him. And I'm like,
Oh, an Amazon driver. That's what I pictured too. An Amazon driver gets caught stealing a FedEx package. Like,
oh,
come on, man. Why would you want to be on the news? Nah, you ain't putting me on the news.
because I was like, you idiot. You stole shit that ain't even worth nothing.
Like, you might get me on the news running from a dog, maybe. That motherfucker too big and he
Y'all
coming
don't
at
give,
me.
they don't give you guys like mace or pepper spray.
They don't give us nothing.
Okay, 'cause that was my I love that was the the highlight of my day when I used to deliver mail. I wish your dog would harass.
Like, I'm gonna say this, like, I think dogs hate mail people more than Amazon drivers and FedEx drivers.
Yeah, because we spray them.
You
I would
know,
spray you even if I knew you couldn't necessarily attack me, but you at the gate and you're doing too much.
I don't know if they could smell the mace in y'all can or what.
No, they probably
But
triggered because enough of us didn't spray them. Because I'm like, I'm tired.
sometimes I come across them, you know, and they'll try to come up to me or whatever. But majority of the time, I try to calm them down. I think she didn't drop down on accident. Ronnie, you ain't there. You didn't fell asleep. You might got to get her back on. Yeah, she she kicked herself off on the accident. Yeah, yeah. I think I hit him up and see if he's still up. But yeah, yeah. I think she accidentally kicked herself off though, Ronnie. But yeah, what's up in the chat? We ain't been paying no attention to nobody in the chat. What's good with y'all? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to fucking tuck my son in, man. He done fell asleep on the damn couch. Ronnie done fell asleep.
No, I'm up in here.
Are you up? You might want to let Kima back in. She
Yeah, I just seen that. I just seen that.
oh yeah, she fell off.
Yeah, you asleep.
Yeah, no, I just seen that. I don't know what the hell happened.
You need to when you go to sleep, you should give it to whoever's on there so they can let people in while you catnapping.
Yeah, hold on. Ain't we talked about that though?
You done said a lot, but I ain't seen it put into action yet.
Yeah, we'll do that.
But you ain't. We'll talk more about that.
Huh?
Yeah, I know I ain't up here enough to have a key, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk to you about it, okay?
Because we just been bumping gums. I missed the good parts undoubtedly, and when I got back on, the block wasn't hot no more.
Yeah, you missed some of that good shit.
Huh?
So you missed some good shit earlier.
I don't know what you said. I could barely hear you.
I was saying you missed some good shit earlier.
You know, when they get to talking that, I ain't gonna even be. When the opposing view is too far fetched, I drop.
Right.
Because you know you're so intelligent, but your intelligence is doing nothing for you as an individual. Yet you want me to get woke with you. Yeah, I'm good. Because I always tell people you have to be careful when you're trying to spread information. Because I am just like in college, and they say check the source. And if you look or appear to be struggling worse than those who you claim aren't as enlightened, I'm trying to figure out why do I want to join your team.
Mm-hmm.
And like Imani was saying, it becomes such a distasteful banter because the lack of general respect. You know, we can agree to disagree. I mean, I love to disagree just for the fun of it sometimes. But like some people get a little too ignorant and disrespectful with it. Like, dog, and you think I'm gonna join your community and help you build something? Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't get disrespectful, you know.
Like you the type I'm gonna put some poison in your water just because I'm tired of hearing your mouth.
Like it ain't never that serious, you know.
And I unfortunately I have a family member and I'm like, dang, sometimes it'd be good conversation and they just I'm like, oh shit, I gotta log out. They done messed it up for the church.
Fucked up the church money.
Man. Like you in here, and then you give them the platform. Like, okay, what you got to say? Nothing. Like, nigga, shut up.
I'll freeze up on you in a second. I'm telling
you. Because I'm like, even if you trash talking, because I started when I got on here, I was trash talking just for the fun of it. I really don't care one way or the next about sugar free. But I'm like, at least have something to say. If you interrupting the next person, follow it up with something. Don't just be contrary and then you don't have shit else to say. Like, that's annoying.
Yeah, tough.
Because you know, Ronnie will mute himself and be gone for hours on end if he think he can get away with it.
Shit be all kind of shit happening. I be having to take care of shit. You know how that go.
Hey, you better keep home happy. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, no, yeah. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? I definitely be taking all that shit down to it. You know, that was just like, you know, like I mean, it's all good having debates and everything, but when that shit once that shit cross the line, that shit get off the chain, man.
That's why I think you should have like basic principles that everybody adhere to. You know what I mean? Like it's some shit like you get out of bounds, you on mute for the rest of the night. Because a lot of times I don't even I can't interact with you because I already done seen how ignorant you get. So even if I have an opposing view, I'm gonna just let you spit your trash because I don't feel like being ignorant tonight.
Yeah,
they got a timeout button like moderate. If you're a moderator, you can put somebody at timeout or whatever, but it only works. It only works in comments.
Because you know, I didn't know there's quite a few people get butt hurt when you mute them, but I'm like, that's the only way.
I was just about to say that. You know, like they get butt hurt when you mute them, but sometimes that's what you just got to do, Ronnie. Like, you know, like once you hear a certain word or something, and you want to get your point across, you are the host, so you gotta get that motherfucker muted. You know what I'm saying? Like Bud might not have wanted that to happen, but he needed that mute button on his ass.
Because sometimes it's like I love to listen. Like I don't have to agree with you, but I just want to hear where you're coming from so I can understand you. And they just be talking on top of each other, and I'm like, this ain't nothing but a ball of confusion.
You know, because once you started going, that should have been the end of them talking, though. You know what I'm saying? And then they just kept going over you, and I'm like, nah, that's where we gotta be like, nah, okay, you over talking the host now. Chill out.
No respect.
Both of y'all over talking the host. You know.
No respect. Because
But
I'm quick. I will engage you, but if you go too far, I just shut down. Like, okay, so since I can't even get a question out and you ain't gonna answer what I asked you, I'm done.
That's how I get. You know, I can't try to get the last word type of. I can't do that with you.
Well, I don't even mind you getting the last word if you are being concise and staying on topic, right? I don't mind that. But like if I ask you a direct question and then you talking about other shit that don't even have nothing to do with what we were originally talking about, like I don't want to talk to you no more because you don't stay on
Yeah,
topic.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, as far as like, you know, I don't know. They just gotta, kind of come a little different, man. It was, I don't know. It was kind of crazy.
I'm mad. I'm gonna have to wait till this to rerun it because I definitely like
Yeah.
I was sick for a while, so I couldn't, I'd be out of it when y'all was on there. But I click and like kind of speed through and try to listen. I'm like, oh, they was going.
I don't wanna make it seem like I'm taking any sides, because both sides was kind of just like yeah, 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 yeah. But you know, um, it just wasn't enough listening to you know,
yeah, do all that. Yeah.
yeah,
Mm.
Well, you have a lot of people that come on this platform, especially because I think, Ronnie tries to not like over control the situation. He kind of let it flow as much as possible.
Right.
You have a lot of people that'll come on here and it's like you don't even have a valid point. You just want to argue.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
it don't even matter what they talking about. You gonna find a way to make it where you are the authoritator. You know everything. And no matter what somebody say, you gotta dispute it.
yeah, yeah. We were talking about that uh one time too. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. That's how it is, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like, I was just hoping that shit could have like moved on, but as soon as you thought it moved on, that shit moved right back.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't there, so I didn't hear the exchange, but I know one of the people that were involved, and I know how they can be relentless.
That part.
So I can only imagine if the opposition was even 1/5 of that, it could be a never ending story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it'd be funny to me because I'm like, you go low, 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 go for the juggler, and then be like, we need to get together. Like, nigga, did you just hear what you said to this man? Like, I'm a woman. And I even agree with some of your points, but you too wrong for me to even be able to really back you.
Yeah.
I think that's what Bud was trying to allude to. He said he was saying.
People don't have mutual respect.
Yeah. That is a problem in America. Real shit.
Especially social media, because I'm like, damn well you wouldn't be talking to these people like this in person. Like, come on now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, I've heard some shit on here where I'm like, this too reckless. Like, I need to get off because I feel like, this finna go somewhere it really shouldn't even go. And we ain't even talking about nothing that deep.
And he went a little deep this time. I ain't never heard the B word come out of his word. I mean his mouth.
I didn't know Bud had all that in, man. I never heard that dude get out of character till tonight. That was the first time.
Man. I ain't never heard the B word come out of his mouth.
Actually, get into a deal like that with,
That's what I say. I don't know Bud so much, but I know that other one. And you have to have some serious self-control.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because if not, sometimes you just like, I gotta laugh this off because you dead ass serious when I was hoping you wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
But even, myself, I mean, just like you said, you gotta laugh it off. You gotta learn how to, still be around people like that. You know what I mean? keep them around. You know, just gotta know what conversations to jump in with them with. You know what I mean? And when to jump in.
But I yearn for the time when I first, was open to this. It was some real collective concepts. It was some people on there, and I mean, everybody wasn't agreeing or no shit like that, but it was like, it was still good conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I look for certain people like, where Bobo? Where this? If I don't see them, I'm like, yeah, I don't really like this roundup because I already know where this is about to go. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, how do you guys not thrive off of that? Like, I don't have a problem with debate at all, but there's a difference between debate and niggadom. Like, this is some real nigga shit right here. You know what I mean? And I always feel like, you scaring, not scaring, but you turning away people that could really bring a thought to the table. But because of your ignorance, they don't have a desire to.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, it can.
And you ain't giving us no type of food for thought. And here this nigga has some filet mignon, but because you want to serve shit on the trash can lid, they like, nah, I'm cool. Never mind.
That shit is crazy. Real shit. But everything, but you gotta think about it. Like I said from the very beginning, I need them 4,000 hours, so it's like a lot of things I let slide up until one thing's getting
no. Because I have to remind myself sometimes, because I'm like, I'll invite people on there like, why did you invite me to this shit? I'm tired of hearing her. Or I don't want to hear this nigga. I'm like, well, just click on it and put it on mute. Like, just listen to it for me. If you don't agree with what they saying, then get on there and say that. They're like, well, why you don't say that? I'm like, because I know this person's mentality is not gonna go anywhere. So I just let them spew their antics, and then it'll get silent, and we'll move on. Like,
yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping that was gonna happen with that earlier, but it never did.
So the man on the throne don't come no more, huh?
Man, that nigga did. He was doing so much whole shit. That nigga, he know to stay away. He saw, you know what I'm saying. But he pop up here and there, but not like he used to. He did some whole ass shit, man. Real whole ass shit.
So you got to fill me in.
Yeah, I'll let you know all about it, man. That nigga did some whole shit, and he don't want to even like take accountability. But he was so mad because I didn't like choose sides when he was beefing with old girl or whatever. But like what the fuck I'm gonna get caught up in that shit for?
It was too silly for anybody to interject.
That's what I'm saying. That shit was too funny. What the fuck I'm gonna get caught in that shit for, nigga? I'd be a faggot getting caught in some shit. And so, but that nigga did some whole ass shit, man. Like, and he did it personal too. So that nigga, he was waiting on an opportunity to show his true colors, and so he did it. And his response was when I bust him out about it. Oh, it is what it is, and we kept it moving. But he did some hoe ass shit now, like some hoe ass nigga shit.
You know what I miss about the Black community? There used to be like unspoken rules.
Oh, no doubt. Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? And especially not so much for women, but men. Grown ass men, it was just certain shit. Even if you tried to test them, it was like, you're gonna sit down because I'm too grown to even address that with you. I'm a grown ass man. You don't talk to me. And you don't get that from a lot of people now. And it's like, dude, if you just would walk in your essence and just be you, that cackling hen would go away. But you act like you having a menstrual, period like her. And so y'all keep going back over dumb shit. Like, nobody even cares about this but the two of you.
That's what I'm saying. And I guess like niggas it go out, man. I help him get this new chick he got. he don't want to bring her on the show, talking about them black bitches gonna do this and that, man, and then I'm like, man, I ain't got nothing to do with that. You just scared somebody to go take that bitch from you, nigga. Own it. Fucking quit. You ain't got, know what I'm saying? He trying to throw, he trying to throw the women on the show like somebody going run her off or something. Like, I'm like, nigga, ain't nobody gonna do shit. You just scared somebody go knock you. You just scared somebody go take the bitch from you, nigga.
Well, when you're not a pimp,
man, come on. And let him tell her he faux track. You know what I'm saying? All this other shit.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, man, these motherfuckers get online and make up all these characters and shit. You know what I'm saying? And,
Cause where was the nigga with the tongue ring? That's the one I can't wait.
Oh, yeah, that's my girl, dude or whatever. Like that nigga, I barred that motherfucker from on the show. I blocked him. Well, he had said something. He had like Juju had left the show because of that nigga one night. After he did that shit, I got rid of that nigga.
Oh, he went too far.
Yeah, he just hopped up and just started going in. Then he got rid. I had a full panel. I had like 10 people. I had 10 people up here. A full panel. He hopped on that show and ran everybody off. Then looked at me and laughed and shit like it was all fun and games.
Like he purposely meant to do that.
Yeah, he did. Piece of shit.
And then what did he do? He pretended to be somebody else who came back, right? Just to say fuck all y'all bald head bitches or some shit.
Yeah, somebody he'll ride on this and ride on that. Yeah,
Well, that was about the third time he did that because I remember he did that, not to that extent, but I remember we was having a good conversation. He busted in, and I forgot what he said. He was acting like he was trying to holler at everybody, and then somebody didn't give him the energy that he was looking for, and he got real ignorant. I'm like, oh yeah. This is the penitentiary hour. I ain't got time for this.
And that's what type of nigga he is. One of them old motherfucking penitentiary reject motherfuckers who never got told no as a child. You know what I'm saying? And that's how the niggas just run amok like that at an old age. You know what I'm saying? But see, it's like that nigga's one of them. He's somebody that's made for YouTube. Like, keep up a lot of shit. He show everything. He show his whole life. So I mean, he's somebody made for the shit, but
it's the time and a place, and he don't ever know the time. He always late.
I think it's more for like.
Hi.
Oh, you're doing good because this is my second time sending it to you.
Oh, girl, I was doing stuff earlier. Sorry.
What's going on with it?
How's everybody doing?
Ain't nothing. We just recapping some shows and talking about what's wrong with these crazy old motherfuckers these days.
What shows y'all talking about?
The one you ran off on.
The one I ran off on.
Yeah.
Fiance?
It was about a month ago when that dude had got on the show and started talking all crazy and shit.
The nigga with the tongue ring.
Oh, I remember. He was just like, yeah, who was like, oh, she look good. He was doing
too much. He was just thirsting way too much.
Yeah, he was doing too much.
Like that shit was ridiculous.
And I was like,
Because I was like, is this 2022 and a grown ass heterosexual man got a tongue ring? With a ball in the middle of their tongue? Like, come on, man.
Girl, it's real out here, okay?
Come on, son. I used to let that show.
It's real out here.
That's him right there. Yep. I'm sitting around who this is right here. Damn, you look good.
Yeah. And he was always like in somebody's garage or something.
Yeah, it looked like he was sitting in the garage somewhere.
Yeah. Looking like Dusty Cuz with a dirty white beater on.
Man, that nigga's so lame. I'm talking about, man, that nigga get on and just be fucking up he'll fuck the fuck out my show then. Everywhere, look, like I said, everywhere he go, he done been kicked off. Like, it ain't even.
Are you serious?
Well, you tell Bobo I'm looking for him.
To my Babu?
Babu, yeah.
Okay.
Babu. Who is Babu? Is that the one we talked to last time?
Yeah, Babu got ran off by Bud. I think Bud ran Babu off after the day.
Say it ain't so.
Yeah,
How? What happened?
man, that shit went left, man.
People get turned off on the idiosyncrasies of ignorance. Everybody don't like that. You're getting too old to still have to deal with people with
To the bullshit.
Right.
Cause he was, he was way off. He was
He
spitting.
was funny, but it would just go on for too long. Like it was okay for a little bit, but you don't know when to turn it off.
Yeah, that was my whole thing. Like, you know, that'd be the problem with a lot of that shit. Like, motherfuckers don't know when to cut the bullshit off, man. Like, it's all good to play that drunk shit, man, here and there, man. But when you start to get really crazy with this,
Because you were on here when your sister-in-law got on here. Oh my God, I'm so ashamed.
What? Is that who that is, there?
Yep.
You bullshit.
I ain't gotta tell no lies.
Man, I was wondering, cause see, I ain't had no idea. Cause see, you know, well, I guess her man got up here too, but I ain't know if she knew it was the same show or not.
I don't know, but I just was like, because it was Jay-Sean or whatever, however you pronounce his name, Jay-Son.
Yeah.
And he was talking like, you know, I mean, because sometimes he can't go left, but in this particular case, he really wasn't. And I was really trying to hear the brother man. And she just kept on. Then she got mad because she got muted. And she's like, why everybody else get to talk but not me? I'm like, it's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Right.
You loud, you aggressive.
Going too much.
But see, but her brother was on the show, so is that her man? Is that Julie? Is that your man? Is her brother your man or what?
No, her man is Juju brother.
Oh, she was on this podcast. I thought she was on just another one.
No,
girl.
she was on this one.
Oh my God. I was like, wait a minute, what y'all talking about, my brother? Oh my God. She was on here. Oh Lord Jesus.
Because I was like, I couldn't even stand it. Like the first night, it was cool. I was playing with her fine. Second, third night, I was like, this is exactly how it is when we try to talk to you in real life, and I can't do it.
Oh no, you can't. You ain't gonna never.
So I'm like, I was about to say, I don't know why you expected her to do anything different than what she always did.
Well, the reason I did was because when I first started the shit, even before I started the show, she was like, you know, talking about why I should do the show and like da da da. And then next thing I know, like when I finally got it going on, she never came on. So she just started to come on like the past couple of, like here and there the past couple of months. Like when all kind of shit be going on at her house, she'll come on here and like, you know what I'm saying, be straight. But then like these past couple of weeks, like the past, like last few times she was on, man, she just started going crazy. Like, you know, talking about like it's already like in real life.
It didn't happen before that.
And that's what I'm saying. I guess that's why she was staying off. But see, what she did was this time she went and got her brother. And I was cool and everything, but like, don't be trying to get no motherfucker to go along with your bullshit.
Which brother? Well, it's only one.
It's only one.
Yeah, it's only one. Damn.
I missed that. Now that would have been interesting.
Exactly. I wanted to hear that one.
I mean, hey, look, because he came on like, you know, I love shows like these, so I'm always trying to learn something. So when he said that, I'm like, cool. Like this, you know what I'm saying? Like this somebody that want to be enlightened, but
that's what you thought.
Yes, what I thought. That's
not want to be enlightened.
So that's what I thought, right? So, but once he started talking, he up there trying to defend. I'm like, whoa.
Just a bunch of fuckery.
Yeah, he was up there trying to defend
together.
I have to say, Brony be giving everybody a fair shot because I'm like, if this was me, shut it down.
I really know that's why I was saying.
He will give people a fair shot, but then when they get too crazy, he kicked their ass off.
Well, he do that more now. In the beginning, when I first started, he wasn't really doing it.
I was letting shit fly because, like I said, I be thinking. See, I think about the hours first, and then
Mm-hmm.
You know, it depends on if somebody getting too far, like I get rid of, but like, you know what I'm saying? That's how it was initially. But now it's like, you know, unless they like some major, you know, contributors and everything can see, like I said, both of them had valid points tonight. Like they had both had valid points, but see, what Queen was doing was really just she was up there speaking for the show though, like you know, this and that and so on and so on. And Bud was speaking up as a man for himself. And I understood that too. So I couldn't, it wasn't nothing I could really say. I was just hoping they were helping end it, but they couldn't end it. Like as soon as one stopped, the other one start back up and they kept going.
So I'm like, oh, I would love to get some characters on here, but it'd be a little too. They scare my people away.
I mean, like, you know, we all characters now, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just all about the mind and what's going on. I think that in time, I know for a fact the show gonna grow because like I said, this just one toe in the water, like right now. So I ain't even put no foot in there, no nothing. Like it's just one toe. So I want to say like 2023 is when everything is gonna get you know up to par as far as the
My bad, John.
yeah, as far as the center thing. But yeah, you know, I try to give everybody a fair shake. You know what I'm saying? But it be so much shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna see if Keita come on so I can laugh.
I need more. I need when the show go up, I need y'all to share and tell motherfuckers to like and subscribe, all that shit. Like,
Yeah.
like you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, as the show grow, you know what I'm saying. So does you know, like monetizations and status and everything. Like, you got to have a main show that you know what I'm saying that you fuck with.
Right.
Because this YouTube shit is something. Like, it might not seem like much, like you know what I'm saying, somebody with another, but like. It's a whole lot of, you know, avenues up here. It's a whole lot of people up here. And, you know, like I said, I'm just getting started. I'm going on maybe like 8, 9 months. I don't know, I'm not gonna say 8, 9 months. I'm going probably about 7 months right now, me doing this. And it's been beneficial, you know what I'm saying? It's been, you know, it's been pretty good to me. But like, you know, at the same time though, I got a goal to make with the show. I gotta, you know, get monetized. I got a lot of shit to do. I got a lot of music and everything. I got to get videos for it and a lot of shit I got to get done and all that shit. So once all that get to playing and everything, get to jigging and shit like that, like I guarantee you the show gonna be on a whole different level. Like I could go viral right now running my mouth. Like if I really want to talk about some shit that I know, like on some industry shit, but it ain't the time right now. So you know what I'm saying? We just gonna sit back.
So what was the original topic supposed to be about today?
The original topic came off about Kanye.
Oh, Kanye West.
About Kanye West and some other shit. Then it came up. It was about really Charlston White, T.I., Wack 100, and Big U.
Like, how do you have a name Wack 100 that you go around and allow people to call you?
Yeah, he claimed he got that name off of the email John. Like you know how you when you doing an email and when you can't find, you don't want to put your name in all the way. They give you them last names and shit. Like for example, your name Kima, so you try to they ask you to make up an email name. It's gonna be like Kima 1000, Kima 100, Kima 50 or some shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's how like you know. That's
the thing just generated it.
Yeah, he said he got his name off of the email shit, off of the Yahoo email.
Mm-hmm.
That's where that 100 came from. He said, but his name is Wack though. Allegedly, it goes by Wack, but that 100 came from the email shit.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know, certain shit as a man, you shouldn't even if it was generated for you, you could have passed.
Yeah, I thought that was a little bit too like at the point, but you know what I'm saying? Here, my name's Cinderoni Slow Screw, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really, you know, I can't be
But you picked that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I picked that, but that's what I've been getting at with him. Like this dude, you know, a well-known, reputable gangbanger and shit like that. Then he in the mix with dealing with these people and stuff like that. So it's like I don't know if I would have chose that particular name, but you know, it is what it is. Like you know, you know, he's been doing pretty good. Social media will say that man life, because that man ain't had shit going on.
Well, let me ask you this: what was going on with Big U? Because you know that's Juju cousin.
No shit. What was going on was that I was speaking on how we were gonna speak on how Wack 100 has been going and he was making some statements on how when you working with the police, like how they give you money and grants and shit like that. But see, the government, they've been doing this shit since like I want to say like the late 90s, but really I know for a fact like around mid 80s. But what they do is they give gang members a grant. Like they got in Chicago. I know a few niggas that like they get that shit like they'll get them like $400,000-$500,000 like to make sure they get them votes in. And but it's really supposed to be like to clean up the streets so they don't get no high murder rates and all that kind of shit, like, you know, for the community. But Wack 100 trying to turn it in as if the nigga snitched for the money. And I don't know if y'all remember, like Eric Holder was saying that Nipsey Hussle was a snitch.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they tried to make like, cause see, people don't understand. Like, and I hate to be the nigga who tell everybody Santa Claus ain't real, but like Nipsey Hussle, like I do feel like it might have been a green light on him now. True enough, but at the end of the day,
because that nigga's still in prison and ain't really nothing happened to him. He ain't
nothing
dead.
happened to him exactly, and that's my point. And the whole thing is that check this out, right? When you really look at it, like if it wasn't a green light or anything like that, he would have got did like that years ago. You know what I'm saying? Because I guarantee you that ain't the first time he done disrespected a shooter before. And then the whole thing is he disrespecting his shooter. That's that nigga that killed him was the nigga that gave him the juice. When I first came to California, that's who that nigga was with all the time.
On the corner, slanging them.
Yeah, he was with that nigga. So I'm like, how can you sit up here and do this dude like that? And that was the problem I was having tonight too, because it was a lot of bigotry going on too now. But like at the same time, homie, you know good and well when you really look at this shit, if it was just a regular nigga, man, wouldn't nobody be thinking batting an eye about it. But being that he was a rapper and all this shit, motherfuckers is really raising up these vibrations. Like they talking about what this man was gonna do, and people don't even understand. Hell, I'm a goddamn. Hey, I'm gonna grow a bigger dick tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like that don't mean this shit gonna happen.
They buy them dreams, and it's like if it was that easy, it would have already happened. Like this nigga's telling you his Mickey Mouse Disneyland story. You know, like let me tell you, mom. That don't mean that shit coming into fruition.
Exactly.
And I don't think people realize like California is totally different from probably anywhere. Like they'll let you believe your dreams, but you have to be allowed to achieve them.
Right. California different than LA. California definitely different, but LA different from all that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when you dealing with them type of monsters, man, you don't never know what the fuck going on. But see, my point about the Nip thing is when it boiled down to it, the nigga killed the nigga about the music. When you shit on a nigga dreams and he ain't got nothing else to think about but blowing up, he getting high, he getting on all these old serious drugs. Say he was on crystal insurance. So them some serious motherfuckers right there. Sherman Long, like god damn, nigga, you want to go that far with it and you know whatever. But like the crystal meth is unbelievable. So you doing all these fucking high powered crazy drugs, and then you
got a nigga embarrassing you in your hood that you
you got a nigga that you put on that pretty much you gave him the juice, like real shit. Like I'm telling y'all, like the way people treat Nip is how, you know what I'm saying, he fantasizing he would get from this gangbanger, you know what I'm saying? He done took, you know what I mean? Like niggas wouldn't have looked at Nip the same if he had came in by himself. But when you come in with certified killers and shooters and shit, people respect you a little bit differently. You know what I'm saying? Cause like you don't really hear no stories. Like I mean, you hear little stories here and there about little brawls and all kind of little little setups or whatever. But like at the end of the day, you got a nigga who was your real life security and protection. You up here dissing this man, talking about we ain't heard your music, nigga. I heard you was snitching. You up here dogging this man out just because he having low times in life.
Right. Like you wasn't there yourself.
Like he wasn't
for
there
a long time. That's the cold part about it.
Come
A
on.
long time. Like,
When I came to California, I was riding that bus that go through there. Years later, when I got my Mercedes and BMWs, all that shit, and drove by there, them niggas was still on the same corner. So I just didn't understand, even though he done bought the block and shit, I just didn't understand how you not see this nigga got 2 guns on him, shirts off. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck part of this don't you get is about to happen? You know what I'm
because
saying?
they really believe they untouchable, and that's what's so
They
crazy.
really
Like,
believe they untouchable,
especially
man.
if you from California. If you ain't from California, like, yeah, okay, you probably don't know. But you from California, like, nigga, come on. You ain't even gotta be in the streets. You could be a square and know it's some shit you just don't do out here.
Don't do, man. And that's the point I'm making. Like, at the end of the day, what I seen when I look at that videotape and I hear what them people saying, this is some real live hood ghetto shit going on. Everybody in one location. But my point is, nigga, you worth $20 million. You ain't got no guns or nothing around you. You
Because
ain't got,
I can't be touched. I don't need it.
man, come on. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how this nigga didn't know. Like, when you dealing with hits and everything, you got motherfuckers who paid actors to be right there to make sure that the shit go down like where it's supposed to go down, and the story get told the way it's supposed to get told. One thing I noticed about Eric Holder, this entire time, this nigga ain't never folded. He up there not saying nothing. He doing all the proper gangbanging. He going by this in a
The
proper.
code.
So he following the code.
Yeah, he following the code through and through. So for these people to be doing all this shit to this dude, man, I just feel like it's like, man, come on, man, Nipsey Hussle, man. Like, one thing about Wack 100 ain't lying. Like, that nigga wasn't no motherfucking well, he wasn't shit for real till he died. Like, I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Like,
No, it's the truth. I didn't even know the nigga's music till I was at his funeral.
come on, man. Like,
And
that
I
shit
hate
for
this
real.
because it's not to say that he didn't have good music. I'm not shitting on.
No. We definitely not doing that. No. We ain't doing that at all. But
I'm
we
not
just
shitting on his music, but it's like
that nigga was not a legend. He's gonna go down as a Crenshaw legend and all that shit. But like, as far as like some on music and shit, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, that shit was so over. I thought that was the most government plotted / Illuminati shit I ever seen in my life. Like, there's no way this nigga Nipsey Hussle was all that. And nigga, he ain't got one album out or ain't been platinum or nothing. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
they just come out of nowhere and fabricate these stories and niggas believe it.
And what go on is that, like I said, people don't even realize, like, this nigga Eric Holder was this man's shooter. This man was like going through everywhere he went. He took Eric Holder with him. So for it to go from that to this, and you talking about how real you keeping and shit like that, man, you know you could have. I don't know, but I feel like he could have played that shit a whole lot more if he
Could
had
have handled it differently. You still be here.
Yeah, if he hadn't never disrespected that man music, he'll still be here. Real talk. Real talk. If he hadn't said all that shit, like we ain't listening to your shit. They laughed at him. The nigga asked him, this is what he did. Shitty Cuz asked the nigga, could we listen to did you listen to my music? And they start laughing at that nigga. That's when that nigga let off on them niggas, man. Like, get out of here, man. Y'all know damn well if that had been a regular nigga, man, and not no rapper, nobody would have thought nothing about it. Nobody even cared about that nigga being caught or nothing. Like, it would have been gangbanging politics as usual. You done accused the man of snitching. You ain't got no motherfucking proof about it. You can't motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just up here fucking with a nigga. Then the nigga bring up his music and shit that he probably been fantasizing you would hear and let him in on the track. And you laughed at him. Then the nigga fired your ass up.
In front of everybody.
In front of everybody. Then when he kicked his head, that's when I knew something else
it was
up
personal. Yeah.
Yeah, when he kicked that nigga, when he kicked his head and then Crip skipped off like that, I was like, no, wow.
And that's why I always tell people, like, you really don't understand California if you wasn't born and raised here. Because the shit you think ain't real, the stuff that people like, nah, that wouldn't get you. Like, yes, nigga, it would.
I remember like for years, like you know what I'm saying? Because when I got out there, I could immediately got on, but like I relied on the ism, so I stayed away for a minute. But like all my partners and shit like that, and I never forget, like the worst feeling is being out there and a nigga bang on you and you ain't really got no hood to claim. So, that was like,
You
and I
ain't
mean,
got no
because
allies.
now you got to fight on pride, and it's like even if you beat this nigga ass on pride, it ain't gonna count. You know what I'm saying?
No, it don't mean nothing.
It don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. So you know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? I mean, like I said, even if you ain't necessarily from LA, you gonna have to get that. If you in the streets, you gonna have to get you gonna be something.
You gonna catch a fade or two.
You gonna hell you out
Oh, for sure.
the 3 or 4, like you know what I'm saying, 4 or 5. Like one thing about LA, out of every city I ever been into, it's gonna be somebody out there every day looking for a fight. Like, you know what I'm saying?
For no reason.
Yeah, for no reason at all. And those are real gang bangers. And like I said, in that town, that's their laws. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they got these laws. So you either gotta get with the program, or you know what I'm saying, get caught up in the twist. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely saying that if you're gonna be in LA and not be a banger, you're gonna have to be a serious 9 to 5, a college student or something like that. But ain't no way you're gonna be hustling and in the mix and shit and not have no plethora of gangbangers around you from wherever or different neighborhoods or something.
You better find a neighborhood.
Hell yeah, you're gonna have to really it's gonna choose you. You know what I'm saying? But if you looking for it, you can definitely, man, like they listen, motherfuckers is trying to get numbers up because they know numbers rule the game. Like that's how it always been. That's one thing I did notice. Like LA and them numbers rule. Like numbers is everything. Numbers is everything. But like I said, I feel like this, right? When I back to the subject, like Wack 100 was in with Big U, they was getting they was like brothers, they was getting all the juice. Like you thinking this shit ain't gonna never stop. But see, when that money and everything, when that twist get put into play, no matter which way it came from, when the twist get put into play, you see motherfuckers true intention. See, Wack 100 now he's screaming about he did it to me first. Did what to you? He went in, crossed my, like, you know, turned his back on me. He was talking about me to Suge, all this kind of shit, this and that's on the song, And I'm like, man, but the way Wack seeing it, as if somebody could get killed later, like, you know what I'm saying, like on some, like you putting me in harm's way by doing the shit you were doing. So I just be listening to the nigga, man, cause then, you know, Wack 100 got a crowd going right now. He got a following. You know, I think he jealous of. I think he jealous.
Know what they following.
Yeah, I think he jealous of Crip Mac because Crip Mac really is a Crip version of him. Like I don't know if y'all remember when Wack 100 really first came out. That's the same shit Crip Mac doing, all that screaming and hollering and all that old, you know, gang banging and shit like that. That's what Wack was doing the same. Wack 100 was doing the same shit. So I would have liked to see him and Crip Mac get together, but like that nigga Crip Mac be having a bunch of bullshit going on too. So it's just like, you know, motherfuckers got to get level headed, man. You know what I mean? And get to it. But I would really love for y'all. So for us, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, us to come to some type of plan or agreement or something. We got, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all could easily spread the word. Y'all could just share the show on y'all on anything, and then all kind of people will come and gravitate to it. But you know what I'm saying? Like you said, though, you know, I gotta have somebody up there, you know, who can moderate shit, you know, at a real live, you know what I'm saying, standpoint, like let people in, all that kind of shit. Because after that fourth hour, you know, shit get, you know what I'm saying, kind of, I get drowsy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you in a whole different time.
Yeah, I got somebody on the other, or I got some other shit going on I got to tend to or something, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, I be needing a real live moderator because the one I got just ain't gonna do it right, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what that is. But like I said, we could definitely, like, you know, like us three alone, like, you know what I'm saying? I know y'all got all the fans. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
all the fans.
Oh yeah, oh no doubt about it. You and her, oh yeah. Y'all definitely got it. Y'all got a whole little crew.
This is why I always get kicked out because I send it. If I post on my page, ain't nobody gonna click. If I send it like through DMs, I get more response. But the problem be I get kicked out, and if your ass sleep, then they'll be like, "Why you had me coming up in here?
That's
Ain't
why,
nobody
yeah.
talking."
See, I ain't gonna, that ain't gonna happen. But see, what I'm gonna do is though, that's why I say, Kima, I can give you the keys, right? I can give you the keys. You can do what you want. You know what I'm saying? I give you the keys. You can start doing shows
Keep
when you
the
want to.
kingdom.
Yeah, and she could, y'all, you can start doing shows. You know what I'm saying? Like we'll set up a time or something. Like you can start doing your, you know what I'm saying, shows that you want to do and shit like that. Like you know what I'm saying? If you want to do a show, you can create you a show, get you start doing them thumbnails and shit, and like you know what I'm saying, we can keep it going like on a tag team, double team, one team, whatever, however you want to do it. But you know, that's like I said, that's you know, it's like you know, sometimes I be thinking about going on earlier, but then I be having a lot of shit going on, or I'll be distracted, and like you know, it just but it is good though. This is a good little thing. I will say that.
Oh heck yeah. The
Mhm.
earlier is working for me now because I ain't working. So I'm like, oh, I can get on before my son get on. Because
Mhm.
Lord knows. But I'm gonna see because I have a friend I gotta try to get with her and see. They have a little they just do it like via Facebook kind of comment section. They be having topics.
See, when you post it on Facebook, what you got to do is you got to copy the link. Also, it's gonna be an invite link. You got to make sure you get that, and then like you got to go into the comments or the Facebook post and just share that invite link, and that's what get people to come in.
Because I be harassing people in the DMs, and they're like, "Well, what you talking about?" Well, what you I'm like? Just click on it and see.
Yeah, see what I'm gonna do what I just learned the other day was like you gotta go to the Facebook group create and just click everybody you think would you know would hop on or want to get on or whatever or people that you want on, and you can get up to however many people you get into the group, you know, whether it be 5 to 20 or 30 or 50 or whatever. Anyway, just start putting the link up in that, and then they'll start clicking in, and then they'll start coming on, and that's how the shit grows. See, once I get 1,000 subscribers, I get it's gonna be monetizing me off the rip anyway. So, but I just be trying to do it properly, you know, not get no fake followers and not, you know, get no fake hours. I try to get all my hours in. That's why this shit be, you know, going. That's why I be going on for like 10 hours sometimes. Like whenever I get a break to do that. But that's what it be about. It be about them hours. It don't be about nothing else but them hours for real. You know.
Come on, because that's the first thing they want to know. What you talking about? I'm like, I don't know shit. I'm trying to get in. While I'm telling you to get in.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know, it be connections up here we can make. Um, you know, one thing, you know, Queen was being real on that. Like it's things that we could do as a unit, you know what I'm saying, that we can't do as individuals, you know what I'm saying? Because if you know, if we could, we would have been did it. So I just know that it takes teamwork to do. I know several shows, you know what I'm saying, where people you know, do teamwork and things like that, and that shit lasted. I mean, I mean, a lot of a few people I met from another show, and they, you know what I'm saying, we stayed in contact over the years and things like that. So it's just, you know what I'm saying, like I said, it's just about really staying down with this shit. Like if you can stay down and focus, like you can make it.
Y'all better than me. Cause this sound like a hustle, and I'm too lazy for hustling.
Nah, it's more like it's more like, you know, voicing opinions and hearing opinions. But then, like I said, the hustle come in, you know, as far as, you know, you being courteous and kind to your audience, and they, you know, then they donate to your campaign. That's where the, you know what I'm saying, that's where all the, you know, everything pays off. But see, once you get monetized, you know, everybody can start. I mean, everybody can donate now, but you see how I got it at the bottom. I got the screen flashes, the flash screen going by, like, subscribe, send the Rona Cash App, money sign, Rona Boo One. And that's for anybody that want to support the show, donations and stuff like that. And once you get monetized, it's a different level though, because I ain't gotta have that. You know what I'm saying? It'll already be where it'll already be in the chats and stuff. Like it turns different when you get monetized.
So how many What? How many do you need to get to that level?
I need 998 more subscribers, and I need like I think
998. So you only have 2 subscribers?
no, I guess I need 898 subscribers then.
Oh, because I was about to say, man, I know you got more than 2 damn subscribers.
I
I
got
know I
100.
didn't
I
subscribe.
got 102 subscribers right now. I just started 7 months ago, so you know that's how that go. And then I got a what you call it, John, man? I gotta get 4,000 hours. Only got like 1,200 or something like that. So you know what I'm saying, I got a little ways to go, but once I get the subscribers up, that's when I can get monetized. Like once I get to the certain level with them subscribers. But you know what I'm saying,
I'm gonna have to send the black. So not for this one because it's too late now.
you gotta
But
go to the YouTube. You gotta go to the YouTube. Take the YouTube link of the show, and then share that and tell people subscribe to the YouTube link. And once they subscribe to the YouTube, then it grows. You see what I'm saying? You know?
sounds like they claim I got so many friends on this Facebook. I can't tell, but
Oh, I remember you did. And at one point, I remember you was buzzing.
it takes up too much time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. But I remember you was definitely a Facebook celebrity back in what was that 2013, 12 or something, 11?
Oh yeah, she was popping.
Oh yeah, big time. Like it was like a family affair. They had all kind of security going on. They had all kind of security going on. It was Kima C. It was like 8 of them.
Who? What?
Like back in the day when we used to be up in there with Frank Life and with Inya and all them.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Yeah. When that time you talked to Inya? Have you talked to Inya?
I haven't talked to Inya in a minute. You know, after he had his accident or whatever.
Yeah, and I had been trying.
Yeah, he got into a car accident and he can't walk right now.
Oh God, I didn't know that. Damn.
I thought he had got shot. If I'm mistaken.
Well, yeah, that's an accident. It wasn't on purpose.
He got
shot in the car.
Oh, he got shot in the car and he had an accident.
And then, before that, he had the kid, he had the babies, those twins. It was a lot.
What? Yeah, we'll talk. But yeah.
So see, he would be fun to get on, but it depends on the topic.
I think he in a different life right now. I think he done got what you call it? He ain't the same nigga no more.
He ain't the same, but he's still ratchet.
I'm trying to tell you. I tried to talk to him, man. That nigga was avoiding conversation and everything. Like I don't think he ain't the same dude no more.
Well, I mean, when you almost lose your life, you can't be the same.
Yeah, but when you know you're crazy, and y'all crazy shit though, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know what happened, but I'm pretty sure he was the aggressor. You know what I'm saying?
No, but he went through even before all of that, he went through a lot, and it was just back to back to back.
Mm-hmm.
So,
He's a wild guy though. You know what I'm saying? A wild guy.
He was cool. Him, and you know what else? I wish I could get on Brandon Bell.
Oh
man, whatever happened to remember that nigga who wanted to goddamn beat me so bad on fake pimping ass Mike? I heard he had got caught up with an underage or something.
Oh, Michael something.
Yeah, Mike or something. Mike, little short Mike, little Mike.
Yeah, that was the one to see like.
Oh, the light skinned dude?
No, he wasn't light skinned. He was brown.
Dark skin. No, he's a little short, dark skinned nigga.
He was he was an RN or LVN.
Mm-hmm.
Mike. You remember Mike? Little kind of chunky a little bit, not fat, but thick.
I remember. I thought he was light skinned, but yeah, he was a X-ray tech or some shit.
No, but he went back to college.
Oh, okay. And he got caught up with an underage girl?
Yeah, remember that dude that used to be up there talking about he was a pimp? The nigga named Mike. Nigga claiming he was from West Coast Division, Hollywood Division, pimping and all that sort of shit, man. He used to be on the he used to be in this that group that we was in. We was in a group at one point, and he was in,
Real talk. It was too many groups.
It
So
was
I,
two groups. It was
yeah,
IT, real talk. It was like a whole bunch of shit.
yeah, it was a gang of them Jones, real shit. You ain't lying though. It was a
and I
gang.
want Mika to come on here. I didn't. She keep asking me how to do something. I don't know.
Listen, if they got an Android, they need headphones. If they ain't got an Android, they can get on just clicking the little shit.
And you know, headphones. I got an Android, and I cannot get it. I can only get it on speaker.
Yeah, like you got to be on speaker. You can't. You won't be able to get on if you on the phone, but if you on speaker, you can get on. Or if you got headphones, if you got an Android, and Androids is only for speakers and headphones.
It won't even let me do my Bluetooth. I tried so many times.
I'm assuming it's that little plug-in zone, like the one you got to.
I gotta find. Well, I'm getting a new phone hopefully one day. So, because I'm like, sometimes I be like, I can listen, but I just can't have other people around me here. But it gotta be on speaker. So I'm like, this ain't gonna work.
Like, this ain't
That's how that shit be too. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta go with it though, like how it come to you. That's all.
Did you see Brandy was in the hospital?
What?
Yep. She claimed to be dehydrated. She had a seizure.
No.
Yeah. And then like 2 days before that or a day before that, Ray J was talking about if he didn't have kids, he would kill himself.
Right. Don't he have kids?
If he didn't, he would have killed himself, is what he said.
He's so goddamn troubled. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, like that shit.
So you know, he is a funny character because you know he grew up in Charlston too. I remember when they used to be at the mall. He was like, you know, Carson when I was growing up, they had gangsters, but nobody took them gangsters serious. Like 190, it wasn't a gang, but it really wasn't. If you compare it,
East Coast, ain't?
Yeah, East Coast 190.
Right.
Now it's a little bit rougher than it was back in the day. Like it's kind of hard to take. Like nigga, your mama is a doctor, your dad, you know, is a 6-figure nigga, and you a thug. Like okay. So it was kind of like he was like that. He was Centerview, but it's like nigga, you don't really get. Your sister is Brandy, my nigga. You not a blood.
Yeah, you're not this nigga.
Yeah, like you know some niggas, but you don't even know the heavy hitters like that. So he funny to me. Like I feel like he a gimmick.
He a wannabe.
I always thought the nigga was like bisexual or something. I never looked at that nigga as a straight man.
No, he always was a hoe cake, but he would ride on his sister's coattail till he got on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He always gonna be like Brandy, little brother. His music wasn't never that hot to me, man. Like,
oh shit, wait a minute.
I didn't.
No, he had like 3 or 4. No,
he had one good song. I think it was one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But his songs I didn't really like them.
Yeah, he had that one wish. He had a couple of other that sexy camera.
And he had that song with Brand. He got 2 songs with Brand. It was cool.
He got 3. I think he got 3 solid songs. Not saying that he don't have no talent. I just don't feel like he
didn't take off. He was just Brand's little brother.
I think that he wrote the fuck out Brandon. It's still riding it now.
As he should. If it's gonna make you money.
If it's gonna do all that. But like I think that he got done dirty with that tape. Like I think that if he had more control over that, you know, he'll be far ahead along. But see, he got thrown out the loop.
Well, that's what happens when you fuck the help.
That's what happened when you fuck the help.
Who was the help? Princess?
No, I'm talking Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, they was the help initially. They was Brandy's help.
Yeah, she was like a personal shopper. She stole from Brandy. She wasn't like back in the day, you know, where Unc worked. Like they was there, but nobody like you didn't care about. She wasn't ugly, but she wasn't cute. Her face was not like how it is now. They had money, but they wasn't rich. They wasn't like Paris Hilton and all them kind of looked down on them. Like, yeah, you got more money than somebody from Compton, but you still broke. Your mama's a hoe, a coco. her best friend got killed. Like they were not.
What
They were
happened with the best
the,
friend?
huh?
What happened with the best friend?
Talking about Nicole Brown.
Oh yeah, ain't that some shit?
Oh,
Yeah,
that was the mom's best friend.
yeah, that was the mom. They
See, that's
are
but they used
part
to
of
all but they used to all have that's why they say that OJ was what's the name? Daddy, Chloe's
Chloe's.
daddy. Yeah, because like when you look at her, she definitely does look a whole lot different from them. But I will say this though, as far as that OJ Simpson shit, like they was into a lot of real freaky shit on the low. Like, you know, they was in, you know, they would get coked up together, and OJ would go hide in the closet, and she would call up guys, and he would watch them fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it
But
was
that
a lot.
she got killed over dope.
Yeah, she really got killed over dope, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? People don't really understand like that scoop, and like it just what it was, and then you know what I'm saying? Like when you really look at the whole situation, OJ could have been there or he could have not. However it go, it boiled down to drugs and it boiled down to money, you know, money missing and shit like that, like a lot of Weezer shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? That's just bottom line on how that shit went down. Like I think that
And he got his nigga wake up call.
yeah, but see, he want to be them so bad. Like OJ always been a token nigga. That's why I never really like had that kind of like connection. But like OJ has always been a token nigga since he went to college or high school or whatever and was, you know, doing football and all that shit. Like OJ has been a token the entire time. And you know they got to when you a token, they got to sabotage you somehow. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's how I feel about Kanye.
Kanye was doing this to himself. That's the difference with this nigga. Like,
Yeah, but he a token nigga too.
oh no, oh, he definitely a token. But the point is though, is that Kanye West is he's one of the worst tokens because he because when you get to putting that shit out about White Lives Matter, that it ain't no limit to what you would do after that. Like if you willing to go as far as to say that shit, like get the fuck out of here.
And I hadn't heard that broke the internet bullshit, but I had to let that go.
What the?
It's just like, oh, he started selling those shirts and it broke the internet. I'm
I
like,
ain't never heard no shit. I ain't know them. I wouldn't have fuck go buy a shirt like that. But like, I ain't know. That was my first time ever hearing he was selling that shit.
because the people who would want to wear it can't. And the
Exactly.
people who don't want to wear it ain't even finna give it the time of day. So you know.
Exactly. That was my whole thing. Like, nigga, ain't no way.
But I don't care. I was with Candace, but I had to retreat back a little bit from her because she supported that dumb shit.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the whole thing. Like, well, the whole thing about Candace is that she's trying to get in anywhere because she know that she's black and ugly and ain't nobody gonna fuck with her.
She ain't ugly. Don't go there.
The way she done made herself ugly. I'm sorry. Like, you know, she's
Her
not
perspective on certain things, I can understand people
like
saying.
it's just like I remember when I used to be like real defiant, like in my teens and shit. And this bitch, a substitute, she sat me down. She said, "You are so fine, but your attitude makes you look so bad." And you know what I'm saying? Because I used to be real disrespectful. And so when she told me that, I recognized that and I changed. But some people take that shit and they run with it in like steroids or something, and like, you know, just become bigger assholes. And like when, you know what I'm saying, like when I realized like my attitude was, you know what I'm saying, interfering with my outer beauty, like, you know what I'm saying, like that definitely, you know what I'm saying, made me
That was
trash.
a wake up call for you.
Yeah,
Like,
because I always like, you know, like coin myself as a, you know, as a man of leisure and shit. So if me hearing somebody saying that my attitude is a problem, in which it might have been, you know what I'm saying, but I was young, you know what I'm saying. So, but if somebody's saying that, I had to take heed, especially somebody of authority like that. So I had to take heed, and I changed it, and she was right. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, it's just people just need wake up calls, and if they accept them, they accept them. If not, it's gonna be another wake up call they're gonna get sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Right.
simple as that. Like, them wake up calls is real.
Ask Tiffany Haddish.
Girl,
And I mean,
been blacklisted.
yeah. Hey, listen, man. Like, she is one of the most overrated lames I've ever.
Her and Kevin Hart. I'm sorry.
I mean, he is not
Kevin
funny.
Hart
He
is
is not
way
funny.
more established.
No.
He is.
I mean, more than her, yeah, more than her, yeah. But like,
But he don't get no more than maybe a chuckle. He remind me of that shit we
yeah.
was watching last night, Juju. He has never, even before he made it big, that shit wasn't, I wasn't ready. He wasn't funny
Man,
to
that
me.
shit, they wasn't never
Oh no, I
funny.
love him. He's super funny to me. All his shit is funny to me.
Man, the only the funniest niggas out, Cat Williams.
But only when he high.
Yeah, or drunk or whatever.
Because
You
the
know,
last Cat Williams.
No. He need to be like on dope. Sober Cat Williams, not funny.
Yeah.
He not funny at all.
Yeah, I agree.
And most comedians, I hate to say this, but this is what determines the greats from just you struggling. When they broke and trying to get it, they at their best. Once they semi make it, that shit be trash. Like what the fuck? You might as well come out and tell everybody you gay because you ain't about to get no type of heat off of this special. Like, ugh.
Yeah, and that's how that shit be going. That's really how it be. And it's like, damn, but like these motherfuckers, man, be they be having these like they be having all these little rituals going on behind the closed doors. That's how they be getting on. You know what I'm saying? And so, doing these little rituals or whatever, he did something with somebody gay because like there's no way Kevin Hart's supposed to be running the show right now. But when you look back in time,
Oh Lord.
yeah, when you look back in time, they always had like a short nigga being the little minstrel or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like so. It don't really surprise me because I've noticed they always had midgets up in the forefront or whatever. But I will say this, he pretty much took over Cat Williams' lane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know who Cat Williams pissed off, but they was getting ready to either kill that nigga or lock him up. Like if you don't get your shit together, we gonna just dismiss you completely.
Real tough.
Cause that nigga kept getting in trouble. Like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. And then when you look at look at all the stories you hear about Cat Williams, like you know what I'm saying, like a lot of them got to do with him not knowing the next person knows who he's with. So Cat Williams got a whole bunch of blood niggas with him. He gonna try to get another blood nigga hit.
He messed up with that. I think he should have left Suge alone.
Yeah, like everybody
But I think he realized it.
Yeah, everybody downfall come from fucking with Suge.
Yep.
When you look at it,
Suge downfall come from fucking with himself.
Fucking with himself, like
That nigga fuck his own self up.
Royally.
He allergic to his own self.
Girl. Yes.
Like that shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like anytime you in a situation where these type of niggas is involved, man, you got to be alert. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You got to be alert for real. Because these motherfuckers is playing on a different level.
Yeah.
Suge Knight still stuck in the 90s, and these niggas is in the 2030s. Like the shit they trying to do, you don't even understand. You still on that 1990 gangbanger shit. That shit don't work.
Oh no.
And that's why his ass is locked right the hell up.
Yeah.
Right.
I personally thought he was gonna beat that case. I had no idea they was gonna do him like that.
Hell no. They caught him on camera running
Suge Knight got
over.
scared. He
Nah,
wasn't even on no
if that
gangster
was
shit.
an old
That
white
nigga
lady,
was
if
scared.
that was an old white lady had did that, or old elderly or somebody like that, a non-gangbanger,
he would have got off.
Yeah, they would have got off.
Well, we know this, but that's not what it was.
Yeah.
And he should have known that as much trouble as he got in, he should have known.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at it, right, imagine you pulling up somewhere, regardless of what you pulled up there for, you get rushed. So you gonna do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I hate that happened to them niggas like that. Cause they say one of them dudes was a good nigga. And I've been watching Claybone since I was a little nigga. He was one of the first gangbangers I ever seen on TV. So I always been watching Bone. I just couldn't believe he got caught up in some shit like that. But he kept it gangster though. He ain't say shit. He know it was his fault. Like if it's anybody's fault, it's them niggas. Really. Cause they could have just minded their business and let that nigga do what he was gonna do. But they hopped out there on him, and you know what I'm saying? That's what happened. I don't think that nigga meant for that shit to go down like that. I think that shit was a huge mistake on their behalf. I just, you know, he just fell into a trap. Every time.
That was a cold trap to fall in. Shit.
Yeah, 28 years, you know damn well. That's a freezing trap. That's a bear trap to fall in.
Just one again.
Real motherfucking talk, man. Like that's a long time to be fucked up too.
Yeah.
And it looked like every 2 to 3 years they add some more shit to his.
That's what I'm saying. I personally think he's gonna get out in like 10. I think he gonna do 10 and get out.
I think they're gonna kill him.
If they was gonna kill him, they would have been got him.
No. I don't mean like people. I just mean like somebody in the street. Whenever he get out, it ain't gonna be like OJ. He done pissed off too many people.
Oh yeah, Suge Knight stupid ass got to leave California. Ain't no doubt
Yeah,
about it.
he ain't gonna be able to make it. Like niggas that ain't even with the business is ready for him.
Yeah, he killed. He like with that. He hit the wrong dude. Got hurt in that situation. That Carter nigga, that was the wrong dude to do that. You know what I'm saying? Get caught up in that bullshit with it. And like, yeah, I agree with you on that. It's gonna be a possible retaliation, but hell, they done sued. They done got money. I think they done got money. They done got some type of settlement. So, you know, anything. You know, what I mean, they could let it go. But I think that dude, he helped a lot of people though. So, I doubt you're right. I think you're right.
If he get released, unless he got a death wish, he will not come back here.
I agree with that.
It's like nigga, they let you get away with that Tupac shit, and then you just couldn't sit down and be cool. You had to stir up more bullshit. Niggas get away with too much, and then it's like, oh, we got to pull your coattail because you forgot.
Exactly. And that's really what it was. That's exactly what it was. Like the nigga just got too big for his damn self.
Niggas always do that. Motherfuckers get money and get big, and they just feel like they are super untouchable all of a sudden.
So, yeah, I don't know what that's about, but yeah, like I done seen motherfuckers get put on and get like that too. Like niggas get put on, he just get the triple. But like motherfuckers, I don't know what it be. Like Suge Knight just, I don't know, man. That nigga had so much time and blessings to like help other people, man. I don't know how he got played off. I don't know how he, you know, just got entangled like that with that bullshit. It don't make sense, but it definitely happened. It definitely happened. I'm just like, I'm blown by the fact that look who running this shit right now though. You got I think Wack 100 might be the most popular blood out. Who else popular than Wack 100 right now?
I mean, they got rid of Campanella, so you can't call him.
And I was just about to say, now that guy had to be somebody. Was he in a when I seen Campanella, right? Was he more of a activist in the community or something?
Hell no, that nigga was from not tracking the wheels from Campanella Park.
I know he's from Campanella Park. What I'm saying is though is that
he went the business. He just
I know that. But what I'm saying is, as soon as he got on YouTube and started doing videos and shit, He's dead. He was dead. Like,
No,
look,
who you talking about? Because I ain't talking about who you talking about, clearly.
I'm talking about this blood nigga from he was an older nigga. The nigga had like that skin pigment problem. Or he might have been from Altadena or something like that. But I thought he's from Campanella, man. He had just died like the end of last year or something like that. Around that time, he had like a pigment problem. His skin was peeling. He had like the white skin. He was a black dude with like he was in shape and everything, but he had like a skin pigmentation problem where his skin turned white. I forgot his name. I get it though, but yeah, I thought that's who you were talking about. But yeah, it's a whole lot of fuckery. It's a whole lot of fuckery. You know what I'm saying? You know, a whole lot of fuckery. But you know, like, you know, they're just like the shit I was talking to you about when I tell you about that whole ass shit. Like when I first started chopping, when me and One Strike first started chopping it, right? You there, Kim?
Okay, I'm here.
All right, hold on. Let me take one on my. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
All right, cool. So yeah, so just like with this One Strike shit, so when me and him first.
Wait, I got lost because I don't know who you was talking about. You said somebody from Nella that was dead. So I don't know
Yeah,
if you
then
were talking
I got
about
off of that.
Mossberg.
I got off of that. No, I got off of that. Then I started talking about One Strike. And so when me and that nigga started chopping it in the beginning, a couple of years ago, like on an everyday basis, he started telling me how Short Dog had raped his niece.
Mhm.
So me knowing real live hoes that been with the nigga, I'm like, listen, C Mac, that ain't that nigga style. Like that nigga pay for pussy. He just rap about the pimping, man, or the lifestyle. He don't like. I know bitches that been with this dude, like several bitches. Like he don't fucking he trick off. Like you know what I'm saying. Like he spent a lot of money for pussy, and so when he told me what his niece did, I said, listen, bro, I'm down with you, whatever you want to do, but don't be putting me in no crash dummy situation. And this bitch, you know what I'm saying? It ain't what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, man, that nigga we talked about that shit for months. And I remember, like, he all of a sudden he stopped talking about it. He didn't talk about it no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? And fast forward a year and a half later, 2 years later, I'm just now finding out it was all a lie. The bitch was right back with the nigga the next night trying to get back with him after the report and all that kind of stuff. I mean, like, I was like, damn. So, you know, Kenny Red just died or whatever. So everybody out of peas and everybody going up there to the Bay Area and all this shit. So some shit, a crosshead happened some years back. These niggas said, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, try to put me in a cross where I mean I got all my niggas with me and shit. So you know what I'm saying, the nigga made it through, but they put me in a real dangerous cross. They up there poisoning drinks, they up there trying to lie about business and shit. Pretty much trying to kidnap and torture a nigga for some money that I would have gave them, but you know what I'm saying, they was up there really trying to play cutthroat about this bag. So you know, I let C-Mac know a little bit about it, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And he act like he don't fuck with them niggas and shit like that. So on and so on. But check this out. So long and behold, man, that nigga up there hugged up with these niggas. I'm talking about hugged up with them all
Yeah.
around. Yeah.
You
Got
couldn't
photos.
wait. His whole page flooded with it.
Man, that nigga, man, man, that's what I'm talking about. Whole page flooding up with these whole ass police ass fuck nigga rat ass niggas. I'm talking about police ass rat ass niggas. And he up there hugged up with these niggas like they just the truth. I'm like, you bitch ass nigga, you know damn well you about to put me on a crash dummy mission about your faggot ass niece that ain't even yours. But you go sit up here, perpetrate like you my homie, but you up here hugged up with these pussy ass niggas that just tried to play with me. And the only reason they didn't get smoked because they the feds.
What happened? How did Kenny Red die?
Yeah, that's that part. That part right there.
So nobody's saying, huh?
Man, they trying to keep it under wraps, talking about what the whole thing. He was riding his motorbike or whatever, but when they told me he died, first thing I said was he on his bike and everything like that? Because if he was on his bike, I mean, he got hit up. They had gave him something. And like the same shit the other people be dying mysteriously about. And that was the whole point. Like, how when you telling me a story and I know the whole story before it come back 2 weeks later, what really went down, I'm telling you how it go down because I know what type of niggas he dealt with. You know what I'm saying? All this old rat shit, man. These motherfuckers be, it's a whole lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like these motherfuckers play crazy so they can keep that shit going. But man, niggas ain't fooling no motherfucker. They ain't fooling me. You know what I'm saying? Man, I know all about these little sneaky motherfuckers. And this, like I said, this nigga posted up with some niggas who wanted me dead. So, you know what I'm saying? You already know his bitch ass staying away and doing whatever bitch ass niggas do. It's just simple as that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I can be up here with him and it ain't gonna be nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just be a course. I send him the link because I met people through him and stuff like that. I still show respect, but he know he a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And he don't, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, he love to come up on these shows asking for exhibitions and shit. I'm telling you now, nigga, you ask me for an exhibition, one strike, I'm gonna beat you to motherfucking death, nigga.
Oh wow.
And you replay that. You know what I'm saying? Real motherfucking talk, nigga. Talking about it is what it is. Nigga, you damn right it is what it is, nigga. Keep it fucking moving, nigga. What kind of hoe shit is that, nigga? You up here trying to set me up with some Too Short, or the beef with Too Short over a groupie bitch that ain't even really related to you, but you just claiming a bitch just to say you know this punk ass hoe. She don't get her way, so she lie on Too Short like he raped her, orally raped her. Like, get the fuck out of here. So just a Too Short face fuck this bitch.
Orally raped somebody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And so he had to face fuck the bitch. Like for it to be an oral rape, he had to literally like vigorously fuck that bitch mouth. And I'm like, God damn, I ain't never heard of oral rape before, but if that's what it was, that's like, yeah, it was like a violent oral sex, you know what I'm saying? Just some violent oral sex. So for him to do all that to the bitch, like, don't you know everybody would have been on that if it was real? And I told the nigga, man, like, I know bitches that know that nigga, man. That nigga don't get off like that. That nigga pay for pussy and get on about his business. Like, he does the right thing. Like, when you a celebrity or when you got a lot of money, realistically, your best bet is to buy the pussy and get the fuck out the way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because anything else, you up here jeopardizing your life because you don't know this bitch. You try to get to know somebody you don't know. You try to get to know somebody you don't know. You don't know if she's setting you up. You don't know if she just playing you for the okie doke. Your best bet when you that type of, you know, when you got some fame and shit, is your best bet is to get a wife. But your best bet, if you like to fuck, pay for your pussy and get the fuck on about your business, man. Too Short been doing this since the 90s. Real shit. But they tried to, he tried to get real. He got real like that. Had her going around telling motherfuckers all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like Too Short this, Too Short that. She going around telling everybody the nigga raped the bitch, and then come to find out the bitch was right back with him. She was lying, said, you know, and went right back with him the next day.
That's probably why she gets so irritated and say whatever she want to say about it.
That's why I was saying that. With like the shit about C-Mac, that shit was for real. Cause that nigga, what he'll do is he'll do some more worm ass shit where he know he can't either beat your ass or do nothing to you physically or financially. So he'll motherfucking do some worm ass shit like go kick it with your enemies and shit. Your op. He'll go fuck with niggas like that. So, you know, you got one of them type of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? He be up here. I helped him get one bitch at the store. He was supposed to bring her on, then he hollering about, anybody let them black bitch, da, da, da. I'm like, man, come on, ain't nobody go mess with her. And then, but he really scared the nigga go take the bitch from him, though. You know what I'm saying? Cause she always asking about a motherfucker trying to get on the show and this and that. So he scared somebody go motherfucking take the bitch. I'm like, how am I? Well, I'm gonna help you get a bitch. I'm gonna take from you, nigga. If that was the case, I would have got the bitch my damn self. I wanted to like that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, man, I just seen that nigga did some hoe ass shit to me. You know what I'm saying?
Because when you playing with my life and my security,
Yeah,
that
come
goes.
on, nigga. And me, you like we trying to do some big events together and shit. You up here hugged up with some niggas I know on me dead, nigga. The fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't gonna come around me till I get that exhibition, nigga.
I don't think he would even do that, and you know it.
Man, but I mean, he done set it off now. Like, nigga, what the fuck you want to do? Like, you know what I'm saying? You up here, you knew damn well what the fuck going on. Like, especially on my situation. So for me to be down to ride with you against some motherfuckers, I know Too Short got major security. The nigga don't go nowhere without a couple of big niggas and shit like that. So I know what type of shit this is. Then you got to deal with fans who don't know nothing about whatever the fuck you trying to make like happen. So it's gonna be fucked up either way it go. But this is the type of shit a nigga willing to go in the fire with you for, but you get right back and put your arm around these motherfucking rat ass bitch ass niggas who done poison me and my nigga drinks and shit, trying to kidnap us and do all kind of shit to us, you know what I'm saying, for some money. A nigga would have just gave him flat out, you know what I mean? But you know, it's all fucked up. And that's what I be saying about these dick holding bitch ass niggas too. Like, nigga, you up here going on 60 and you still holding these bitch ass nigga dicks, man. What the fuck wrong with you? You done turned to a motherfucking professional dick holder at that age. And I'm like, man, like when you young, I could understand it, but like now, I don't even want to look at motherfucking entertain some of these motherfuckers, man, because I know what type of time they on. Like, motherfuckers be fronting, and I think that what goes on is that like the government will infiltrate any kind of organization, whether it's the pimping, whether it's the gang banging, whether it's the dope game, the rap game, whatever game you can think of, entertainment, sports, whatever you can think of, they infiltrated this shit, so they got their hands on everything. And the fact that you consist to hang around rats makes me I gotta think that you a rat too in some kind of way, you know what I'm saying? Because like it's a lot of shit that be said that you say, and it's a lot of shit that be said that you don't say. And I'm just starting to look at these niggas. I'm thinking all these motherfuckers some worm motherfuckers when I, you know what I'm saying? Because like, who in the fuck go hang around a rat and know it's a rat? It just don't work. Like, you know what I'm saying? You claiming you a gangbang, you claiming you in the streets and shit. Like, you know, you claiming you this, you claiming you that. I'm like, nah, man. Like, you know, I had 30 arrests before I even went to California. You know what I'm saying? So, like, all that bullshit, I don't never really have no problems with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because shit go wherever I go. But when these type of niggas get up here making up they life and shit, making up these new making up these new lives and shit they so-called had and shit like that back in the day. Like, come on, man. Like, say that shit. Say that shit for a stand-up show or something, nigga. Get up here, man, acting like you just got it all this and that, man. Like it ain't like you ain't got no flaws and shit. Stop faking. But that's my guy though.
He entertaining. You have to know where to put people in a proper perspective.
Motherfucking place, real shit. Cause like all that bigot shit. Cause I personally didn't like how he was doing Keys. Like I didn't like how he was treating him at the end of the day. Cause Keys was only being nice to that nigga because of his daddy. You know
Well,
what I'm
you
saying?
know, he gets very defensive about that Christianity stuff.
And listen, that's my whole thing too. And I'm like, nigga, old as you is, it's one thing if you a new beginner, but when you get to a certain age, nigga, he's at the age right now where you should be able to decipher Santa Claus from a bank from a home invader. You get what I'm saying? Like it's listen, you've been a Democrat going on 60 years of your life, and you ain't really seen no change from that shit. He been a Christian all this time. He ain't seen no change. Like he just like niggas surviving off the bare minimum and talking about the God they serve. Man, what the hell you talking about, man?
Cause I'm to this day, and I know I'm nosy, so I ain't gonna never find out. But I'm like, how do you get your money? Cause what y'all telling me about a store and suits and all that, it's not.
No, that shit, no, hell no. Like you gotta think about this, King. You know damn well if you work at McDonald's or if you work at Domino's, you go leave home with a sandwich or some food. You know what I'm saying? So work at the mall, you go leave home with some clothes. You know what I'm saying? Or some get some shit. So it's just simple as that. You know what I mean?
I don't see that shit in the mall.
Huh?
Honda. I don't see that shit he's talking about in no damn mall.
No, I was using that as an example, but I'm just saying, yeah, but like it's a clothing store, nevertheless. Like a men's warehouse joint.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that is the business front. I don't deny that. But that ain't been sustaining you and keeping you for the last 35 years.
Absolutely not. I wouldn't be surprised if that might have been the past couple of years. You know what I'm saying? That might have went up. But see, like I said, you just never fucking know. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be acting like, that's what I be saying. Like, motherfuckers be talking this shit like, I'm a gangster this, I'm this and that, I'm so on and so on. But like, homie, if all your gangster shit got to do with you fucking over your friends and your family members, you a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, I hate motherfuckers who do shit to family and friends and then play tough like they really like, you know what I'm saying? You do shit to people who ain't gonna do nothing to you. That's what you do. So you know what I'm saying? You really just a pussy. You know? And that's the people that like people do that type of shit. Like they'll fuck over people who they know won't hurt them. Or who will hesitate, who will think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like they won't take it to the streets, but they'll like, go fuck over some family because they know that the family gonna think about it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, listen, y'all. I would love to keep this going. I made it to the 7th hour, and I gotta lock it down because I gotta be up at 6 o'clock on mommy duty.
I appreciate you coming on, Kimu. Like I said, we're gonna talk about that moderator key further tomorrow or something. Cause I gotta get somebody up here who's gonna take care of it, man. Like I said, like real shit, that shit just be getting crazy. Cause I know I get out the picture and then like it still be people that's trying to get on and then
Trying
like
to get in,
yeah, and I be hating that happening, but I don't be around it, so I can't do nothing about it. If I see it, I let people on immediately. But like I said, I trust your judgment, and I know that your judgment is the better judgment. So I don't have no problem with you getting it. But like I said, we'll talk about it tomorrow, or whatever. I'll hit you tomorrow, let you know something.
All right, you get you some rest. I'll holla.
Got to do that for sure.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, appreciate everybody tapping in. You dig? Don't cross the line. All right, we gonna motherfucking wrap it up. I appreciate y'all coming through, man. Like everybody came through, man. Let me shout my man. Let me shout my people. Appreciate everybody, man, coming through, man. Real talk, man. Let's get it back. Let's get it back. Yeah. Shout out to Money. Salute, brother. King Mike Mars. What up, boo? 6 out. Shit with 2 toes. What's up, girl? Way to roll up on my shows, I done across the line. I done across the line. Yeah, I done across the line. What up, Benji? Benji. What up, boy? Yeah, you came through, my nigga. What up, Bud? Great show tonight, Bud. I love you, brother. That's for the truth telling salute. My D inside my mind, I can't get you in my mind. I don't want no penny pound, yeah, I want a fucking dime. Niggas I have missed the mind, I been trying to copy my scrappy AP. Automatic sticks, fully automatic sticks. Automatic sticks, fully automatic sticks. Automatic stick, fully automatic stick.
Last time I thought I did too much, this time I crossed the line. Tacoma Hill Top, neighborhood Deuce 5. What up, cuz? TNT. Message whoever God loves y'all too. Forever tell everyone you know and don't know Jesus loves y'all too forever. Teach everyone how to see and enjoy their blessings too forever. I appreciate everybody coming on. Much love. Peace and prosperity. Same color, ultra vibe.
But you're not for real. But you're not for real. We got 60 people on this bit. We got 34 on this bit. We got 34 on this bit.
Make something clear, man. Shout out to Sugar Free, man. I want to make this clear, man. Sugar Free, congratulations on the wedding, my nigga. That's a beautiful thing you're doing. He who finds a wife finds a good thing. I understand the game. Peace.
Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. That's my hood. Right. I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch.
Promise you'll taste like me.
Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Where you from? Yeah. Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Promise you'll taste like me. She said free. What you want to clown for? She said you knew me when I was sitting out here, but you don't want around though. Sugar free, no, double edged. Yeah, I crept in at you to live above a gun, but it's been about 2 years since a nigga stepped in. Been back up at the black hole. Yo, niggas, what you want? I said, y'all still doing the same shit? Come outside, just a nigga, please. Said it's my birthday. I said it is. Said, what's the day? Antennas went up, radar on 10 hut, turn this shit up. Money before pussy, lay up us a night, and then what? I'm a scream when I call. I said, baby, money and a woman was put on the ground. Nigga, you seen which one I call. Stuck the hot glue. Bitch, get my money. My mama just died in my arms.
Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch.
That's my hood. Right. I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Woman still tastes like me. Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Where you from? Yeah. Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Woman still tastes like me. Bitch, you know I beat the Magic Mountain Colossus emergency roller coaster breaks apart a monkey ass. And I ain't never seen a square roll, nigga. Don't talk about a beat, about a dare, though, nigga. So let me feather you. Snoopy and my daddy was the baddest two motherfuckers that I ever knew. Make me believe it. And fuck these nails, nigga. I squire, I break China, nigga. That's my job. The nigga did this from seed and liable to win it. He wanted to give us some sunshine, but denied to trim it. So his life didn't bud up. And all that not giving a fuck made it too late for it now. Bruh, check a bitch via picture. Yeah, we have fiber optics from the jaw. This is the word. The bigger the cup, the littler the nah, nigga, here's why we can now walk off like I ain't kid. I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. That's my hood. Right. I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Woman still tastes like me. Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Where you from? Yeah. Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Woman still tastes like me. Hey, I push a pay, track models go in for me. While I'm recording the black bottles of energy. Trickery, wanna know what they can get from me. I caught something. Blowing from many feet, key. And on my G's, man, I always been the west side. Fucking these suburban bitches to the east side. Dropping them off in the 7 tray, cut out. Get their moms a hug, get my diggies with the blood out. I pull off beat, about to light it up. See another rider, you got to line it up. 1 lick, 2 lick, 3 lick them all. Up against the street, get the chirping in the ball. Get a phone call from a bitch I call Melly. Tell her it's all up, got the drugs.
Happy birthday, JP.
Let her call Relly. She say she ain't around, but she got a face set. Motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. That's my hood. Right. I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Woman still tastes like me. Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Where you from? Yeah. Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Woman still tastes like me. Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. That's my hood. Right. I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Woman still tastes like me. Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this bitch a bitch. Where you from? Yeah. Now I'm the only motherfucker that's gonna call this.
Yeah, man, salute, man. I can't say it enough, Jack. I'm gonna wrap it up, man. You know what I'm saying? My favorite joint out right now. It's my jump, you know what I'm saying? It's my jump, like, you know what I'm saying? My jump, man, man, they really put it down with this jump right here, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, like, these my 2 jumps. I take that back. These my 2 jumps, man. My 2 jumps and I'm out, man. You know what I'm saying? You know.
pressure. Haters wish they could. I see them, they playing dress up. I just fuck her good, never treat them all special. Nigga, I'm from hood. You niggas know how to set roll. Stomping for my bankroll. It's on, nigga, pressure. Haters wish they could. I see them, they playing dress up. I just fuck her good, never treat them all special. Nigga, I'm from hood. You niggas know how to set roll. Stomping for my bankroll. It's on, nigga, yeah. Nigga, y'all be dying to be. You come around these parts and you say crippin', they gon' mention me. Nigga, it ain't no half stepping. Fuck robbing. My niggas been wild and been sliding. Plus we hood rich, feel like the big timers. Yeah, a nigga say we not, then he got a big problem. I ain't arguing on no internet. I'm front line. The streets ain't gon' respect you overnight. That shit take time. You can't be out here playing with your life. Niggas stay stoned down.
Hanging out my jeans. Shout out to C to the Mac. Jam, man.
Haters wish they could. I see them, they
Playing catch up.
I just fuck up good, never treat them all special. Nigga, I'm from hood. You niggas know how to set roll. Stomping for my bankroll. It's on, nigga, pressure. Haters wish they could. I see them, they playing dress up. I just fuck up good, never treat them all special.
Yeah, shout out C to the Mac. Shout out my man Jay Phillips, man. John right here, man. It's the hardest out right now, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can tap into it. You know what I'm talking about? Just in time, dick. Yeah. Sugar back wood, man. I don't smoke no paper. Bottle real hard, man. I feel like we're changing. Fuck with your bitch, cause I know you're a hater.
I saw my nigga really feel like a trace. Hot out of bread, I'ma feel like a paper. Don't gotta ask me, I'm strapped with that lace.
Hit a bit bad, but I ain't finna chase. Can't let me rest till my motherfucking thumbs hurt.
Texas so hot, man, this shit got my arms hurt. Smoking exotic, this shit got my lungs hurt. Shots at the Drake, nigga playing the cons for it. On me hard when we go with the palm first. Don't got the average, you know that I'm on. Don't fuck with niggas, the niggas be born. Let niggas play for their face in his mouth. Yeah, I'm the hot, got his strap with the tumble. Yeah, I'm the hot, man, I gave him no crack. Quick got the drop and the stick and we got it done. We get the top out of the motherfucking packs. Down the shit quick and we go give another bone. All of hot bitch, I feel like I'm Steve Nash. I saw my party, I shine like the Phoenix on. We down the time on the field over clusters. I got two bitches that fuck on each other. Back on my hip, man, we always together. I white Jackson, I color as a fuck. Niggas be hate, man, they fuck niggas in me. You know I can't, though, you know I got plenty. We hit your block with the motherfucker see me. Chill like I IQ, bitch, I'm all about them pennies. Smoke a bag, put my thoughts on no paper. Bottle real hot, man, I feel like we're changing. Fuck on your bitch, cause I know you're a hater. I saw my nigga really feel like a trace. Hot out of bread, I'ma feel like a baby. Don't gotta ask me, I'm strapped with that lace. Hit a big bag, but I ain't finna chase. Can I be rest till my motherfucking thumbs hurt? Texas so hot, man, this shit got my arms hurt. Smoking exotic, this shit got my lungs hurt. Shots at the Drake, nigga playing the cons for it. Fuck on me hard when we go with the palm first. Don't got the average, you know that I'm on. Don't fuck with niggas, the full on cold. Whoa. Let's go. I got the whole island out at the concert. I drive a cake in the girl like a girl. I don't go in the room to see it in my beach first. Live by the stores, run out with no reimburse. Wanna give me about the biggest, his feelings hurt. These niggas invisible. Perk in the walk, I be feeling invisible. Bitch, where you tell me for nigga. And go to AI in the club like a dealer. Turn that bitch to a massacre. Chopper do tree nigga abracadabra. Any wrong moves gon' be a disaster. Niggas hate on me cause I blew a pass. Smoking dead off to the face, I'm pass. Get deep from the back out the ass, make a pass out. That's the sleep with her ass out. Smoking back, put my thoughts on no paper. Ball real hard, man, I feel like we're champions. Fuck on your bitch cause I know you're a hater. I saw my nigga really feel like a trace. Hot out of bread, I'ma feel like a baby. Don't gotta ask me, I'm strapped with that lace. Yeah, get bad, but I ain't finna chase. Can I be rest till my motherfucking thumb hurt? Texas so hot, man, this shit got my arms hurt. Smoking exotic, this shit got my lungs hurt. Shots at the Drake, nigga playing the cons for it. Fuck on me hard when we go with the palm first. Don't got the average, you know that I'm on. Don't fuck with niggas, the niggas be poor.
Drum on the drink and I shoot like a juggernaut. Trap not hot, got J running in and out. Running in and out with them bones in my mama house. With it to a nigga, we ain't running out. About to be broke, bitch, yeah, I got money now. BBS is on my dad, chill like. Bobby Brown, I'm a 100, feel like I got a touchdown. I'm an outside when they out, then a nigga get rushed down. 200K on beat, nigga bust down. I'm G on the good time. Big chicken nigga tryna say something, nigga push down. Hey man, you know we all the time and we'll get it.
Salute, man. Shout out, man. Don't cross the line, man. Everybody, man, let's step up, man. Let's be better. Let's do better, man. Peace.